'Cause I've been here before and said goodbye. Oh, are you the one when I try to look, I wish I'd find? Oh, how can I love when I've been hurt 100 times? For you, I give it one more chance. Turn away and wrestle with my doubts. Oh, I leave them all behind, but don't know how. Bury my head deep within the crowd, but I'm reaching for your hand to pull me out. Oh, are you the one when I try to look, I wish I'd find? Oh, how can I love when I've been hurt 100 times?
Hello guys, welcome back in the stream. You hear myself, SS Rocky 4, and we are back on Space Engineers. I am on the creative mode tonight. Hello Frodo. I am on the creative mode tonight. When I was off there at the daughter there, I was doing a little bit on a smaller computer, so I couldn't really play the game, but I could do a bit of building on it. So I was building a bit of a ship while I was not able to stream. So I said I'd do a little bit when I was offline. So I started on, I would call it a huge ship. I'm kind of standing on it. You kind of see a little bit of it to my left. But I started a huge build on creative mode to see how things would go on the building side of things. So, you know me, I usually build okay size ships, not too big, not too small, just trying them out. But this one was a big, massive undertaking, really. A long way to go with it yet, but I'm going to do a little bit more. Hello, Zero. How's it going, buddy? How is all with you, my friend? Cooking right now. I presume it's cooking. Yep, C-O-C-K-I-G. Cooking right now. I'll give you a look at the ship anyway. Instead of talking about it, I'm going to go fly a little bit away from the ship. And I'm going to spin around as soon as I think I'm far enough away to swing around and give you a look at the creature of a ship I am actually building. From a wee bit of a distance, we can get a better look. Mad was trying to remove that stupid mod. Oh, no way. So, I've got a good bit away. This is my big ship. It looks very small in the distance. And I'm going to bring you up without all this crap on my screen so you get a better look at it. Get rid of all that crap. So, I'm going to show you from an outer perspective of the human size in comparison to ship size. So this is me as a human, far away, but this is a ship I've been working on whilst I was offline. So we're going to bring in and give you a look at this absolute and utter monstrosity. SS0, I'm cooking right now too. I've already had my dinner. Dallas needs Dales needs keep killing Ma and making it hard to respawn. Oh, no way. So this is the absolute and utter monster of a ship I've been working on. If you look at the comparison to the human size in-game, I'm driving them over forward towards the ship, and you can see the kind of size of the ship in comparison to what I usually build. This thing is an absolute monster. This is an absolute and utter monster. That's me off the distance, as you see. If I can zoom on back here, that's me, and that's my ship. So I'm like a fly. I'm like the fly on the wall. What you making? But this ship is absolutely and utterly monstrous. Oh, I didn't even notice I had a gap up here. What's the gap up here for? I did not even know I had a gap up here. This could be fun to work with. I have no idea why I have a gap up here, but there you go. I have a gap for some weird ass reason. But yeah, that's the ship I've been working on for the last while, and I've got two big holes. Why have I got holes in my ship? There was no holes in my ship before. Why have I got holes in my ship now all of a sudden? There was no holes in my ship. Now I have two holes in my ship. It's still... I'm making burgers. It's still goods. Goods good. Not me. I hope that ding doesn't annoy everybody, because I know you can hear that also. But that's just so I know I can hear the chat. I can actually respond quicker to you guys, because I do miss when people are talking to me. So I'll put something on that I won't miss the chats as much. Why is that not default color? Let me get my default color back. I'll go back to defaults, please, and go okay. Thank you very much. Now I'll get my N up here, so I'm filling out two holes at once. I don't know why I have a hole in the ship. But yeah, this is the one I've been working on, which is absolutely monstrous. It's not me. No, I didn't say it was you. I probably done it myself last night, or well, whatever night it was. I was messing around on it when I was doing work on it. I probably took off something off the top of the ship. I think it could have been the batteries or something. But I don't know why I have two holes up here, or a hole up here. It's good. Good to leave it there though. Making craft dinner with pulled pork, some tomatoes in it as well. We'll have leftovers from tomorrow too. Nice. Oh, that sounds lovely. Pulled pork. I love pork. Oh, porky pig. Not wrong with that. I have holes all over the ship. What is going on with this ship? Why am I got so many holes? What in the hell? How did I get so many holes in my ship? Well, guess what? No more holes in my ship there. Really nice sounding. Yeah, it sounds gorgeous actually. Yeah, it does sound really, really nice. It sounds really, really nice. And my lighting here is terrible as well. Where's all my lights gone? I'm gonna add some lights up here. Yeah, so I'm going to continue a little bit of a build on it tonight. I want to try and get some more work done on it. I wanted to do it offline, but I didn't get time today because I've been busy with Catherine, and we had Catherine's brother in as well. So we were chatting and watching TV and getting a bit of food. And you know yourself, the usual all something that goes on when you're at something, you know. Tonight now I'll get a bit of work done on it again, hopefully. See what I can get done. Radius high, give me full height 40. Give me a full whack of intensity and bring down to a bit of a bluer light so that blinding days out of my head. That should be on the floor as well. It is. These rocks are still low though. And turn up all these lights. I'll have to add all these lights to a 1 bar thing after a while. Radius full on. Come on, full on. Give me the full intensity. Small bit of blue. Takes the sharpness out of the light, but still gives us the light. Yeah, we had a bit of Chinese today actually. That was we had a big group today. It was nice. Some Chinese. We had I'd call it hot and spicy crispy chicken, but they've changed the name. I don't know what to call it now. Some other crappy name, but I've had a hot and spicy crispy chicken from the Chinese across the road. It was really nice. some chicken balls, and I had curry, and Catherine had, what was she got? She had, oh, what's it called? Satay sauce. I couldn't think what it's called there for a minute. She had some satay sauce with that. She likes the satay. I like the curry. So we get a little bit different. We have a little bit of a different taste. I'm not really into the satay that much. I do like satay as well. Don't get me wrong. I do like a bit of satay sauce too sometimes. But this time I went for the curry instead, which I like curry. I have to say I really do like curry. Don't want to sit there now, will it? No, because that's at an angle. It's at an angle. Should go the place there. Can I place it there? Nope, she won't place there either. Should place on a straight part. I should have a straight piece here. Give me. Yum, sounds good, except the curry, lol. Oh, do you not eat curry? Oh, I like curry now. Satay sauce now wouldn't be... I'd eat it, but I don't eat it often, if you know what I mean. I would eat a bit of satay sauce, but I'm not a huge... Can't say I'm a huge lover of satay sauce, but I do eat it sometimes. Or I won't say eat it really, I nearly could freaking drink it. It's a liquid. But it's nice when you're dipping in your chicken or your here's another big hole, and oh, it is the hole going up into the flight deck, which I want to do a bit of work on as well. I need to change up the flight deck a little bit. I want to make it a little bit longer on the tail end. I don't like it's a bit short to me. I looked at it after, like there now, just when I was coming back. I'm like, I want to make it a little bit bigger. To me, it looks a little bit small. I want to extend the back end of it a bit back this way. Maybe, I don't know. What do you think, guys? Do you think that flight deck looks big enough? I might just knock this off for a second. What do you think of the flight deck? Do you think that's big enough for a backup gear look? I was just trying colours on it last night to see what I could get. The only one that's good at this stuff is, again, 0. I can't do the shortcut to paint the whole ship. Cooking with curry or curry chicken, maybe, but not eat it. Yeah, chicken curry egg fried rice. Oh, I love chicken curry egg fried rice. Or what I do like is, what you call it? Oh, what the hell is it called? Special chow mein. A special chow mein. If I really want to get a Chinese that I really like, I get a special chow mein. Oh, special chow mein. Bellissimo. Gorgeous. Maybe a little bigger. Yeah, I'm thinking go. I was spit out. Start again. I want to extend it back a little bit off the back because it's a bit small. I'd like to put nearly as much front as backwards. And just bring in the shape kind of similar to the way I have it, but I need to extend it back. It's a bit small to me towards the size of the ship. I think the flight deck's a bit small. Plus it'll give me more room to try and get some sort of a stairway up to it. This is the colour I was doing last night, 0, if you're getting on. I was kind of looking at this kind of colour, and then I was like, not bad with that type of design. But as I said, I can't paint it all like you do. I just painted a bit the side of the ship. But then I was like, I don't know, maybe white with that kind of design all over, and then put some strikes or stripes along it or something. I don't know. See, but I'm going to change up this here. I want to change up this. I want to change up this a little bit and make it a small bit longer. For me, it's a bit short. And that's the kind of white, silvery colour. Yeah, as soon as I'm done cooking, I'll jump on. Cool. Right, well, I'm going to tear this ass off this here. And try and maybe lengthen it a bit more. See if I can do a little bit of work on the back of it. See if I can improve on the shape and stuff a little bit. I won't say it's shape, but the length of it. Length matters, you know yourself. Size matters. When it comes to ships, definitely size matters. Let me get on my double yoke here, like so. So when I tear one part off, it tears it all. So let's pull this apart. I hate doing this because it took me so long to get this done in the first place. But just because I think it's a bit short. I really do. I like it, but it's a bit on the short side. I need a bit more length to the back of it, which would give me more room to build a bit more inside the cab or inside the flight deck, I think. I'm going to take that angle off there, take that angle off there, take that angle off there, take that angle off there. That way then I should be able to continue to build backwards then, the same shape. But I'm not sure how far back to go. What do you think? You think much more? I'll have a look. So from the center, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back that way, and then from roughly the center again, we go well, it's roughly the center. 1, 2, 3, say 2 more back. Let's see what that looks like, and then bring in a shape on it. Say about there, maybe there somewhere, maybe. I'd say about that length there might be a bit better for such a big ship to give it a bit more flight deck room. Yeah, I think that looks a bit better, and just shape up the back then. Yeah, I think that might make it look a bit better. Give it a bit more length, a bit more shape, a bit more room then actually to put in some seats and stuff. You know, control seats and whatever, flight seats and stuff like that. I think that might work. We can find out anyway. All my find out case is keep building, isn't it? Is keep building till you're happy. That's why I work this game. I build until I'm happy. But I do like the shape of the ship. I like the way it's come out a bit. A bit of work to do in it. Yeah, as soon as I'm done cooking up, I'll jump on. That's cool. I think I read that already, but just making sure I did not miss your chat. I am trying my best not to miss people's chats. And if I do, it's an apology straight off the bat before it ever happens. just in case it does happen in the meantime. I do apologize for anyone I have missed chats with. I am trying my best not to do that, not to miss people coming on. I really hate missing chats, and I hate missing people talking to me. It's not something I do on purpose. So, sincere apologies to anyone I have missed chats on. I wonder, do I do this, or do I change up the back? Maybe bring it out more. Maybe extend the back a small bit just to give it a bit more shape. I think I bring it out a small bit more, just to give it a bit more of a tail or stick out type of idea at the back end of it. I think maybe. I know this one does work. Yeah, if I do a little bit different. Kind of keep the back more square. Keep the front with a nice kind of tip on it. I think might be a better looking ship shape. I leave that up there because I think I'm going to square it off. Let me see. Any ideas, guys? Any suggestions? I like suggestions. I like people give me suggestions and people that help me out. Yeah, I think that looks a bit more meaty. Yeah, that looks better. That looks way better, actually. I think the extra piece at the back end. Let's get a small angle here somehow. I would love to get Frodo on this game. This is a game I wanted to get Frodo on, but I don't think Frodo will play this game. But I would like to get Frodo on this one. And I know you're there, Frodo. You can hear me. There's no escaping hearing me now. No escaping the taste. Right there. I'd like to extend the back a little bit. A little bit different. Let's see. Oops, wrong one down there. You're the wrong one. I don't want you there. Angle, angle, angle. Where are you, baby? There you are. No, wrong way around. That way. I love this learning how to do this two side builds at the same time. It's kind of awkward, but when it works really well. That's the right one, isn't it? Yeah. Now let's have a look. I want it kind of, yeah, that's more menacing looking now. Right, and I want to make it a little bit different here at the back, so it's kind of like that, with a bit of a kind of a, I don't know, maybe something like this, and then something like, let me see, where's that angle again? That one. Kind of like this, and then bring a square along this here. Come on, give me a square, give me square, give me square. There we go. Kind of like this, kind of a. So I have a nice big back end of it too that I can build off of. Now I should be able to do a small slope down towards that, which would give me the slope back like that. It should give me an air tightness there. Now keep the big blocks. I'll keep the big blocks of this now. Maybe stick like a little back window back there just for the back end, just so I can actually place blocks down. That'll actually work for me. Where's the angle again? That one there. Oh crap. Oopsies, pressed the wrong button. I'm missing something here, which should be oh, that's the wrong one I put in there. Wrong triangle. Wrong triangle of the dangle. Wrong angle of the dangle. So how is everybody doing anyway, guys? How's everyone's day been today? Hope it's all been hope you've all had a really good day. I hope you've all had a good day. I'm gonna try and work this in now. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun trying to figure this one out. And so if I put you there, it means I have to move you. Try and figure something to fit up against the edge of this one. You will do for now. I'll work this now, see if I can get this to work in. Get you in there. Pull you out there. Put the same one in as well. I always go the wrong direction. I know the block is close to that, so I should really be able to. That should be right, isn't it? Yeah, it should be right there. Going the wrong way again. There we go. This should actually help me get this back working a little bit better, I hope. So I love this game. You can do so many different options. You can mess around with a lot of stuff. You don't like it, change it. So I like playing it in the I like using the what would you call it? The creative mode side of it, because you get more creative, for lack of a better way of putting it. It gives you more freedom to create something, even if you'd never played the game before. Creative mode is a great way to get you creative, to get your juices going, as the saying goes, which is really, really cool. Now I should be able to put in an angle block in there now to actually, yes, perfect. Now I just need a block here that will work with this and work with that. Let me see if I can figure this one out now. This is where a little bit of figgery and fandangery will hopefully work. No, that fandangery will not work. No, not you either. You will work though. That'll work there. Right, let's see. Yeah, I might put a bit of glass running down that. Actually, might be kind of cool as well, actually. And I want this to be blocks. So, do I want to finish it, bring it in, or do I want to spin you around? Finish it like that. Maybe. Not sure. It's not the one I want. I want the small triangle. Oh, I could use that one either, couldn't I? Oh, yes, I could. Oh, I think that's nice. Oh, yeah, that looks more of what I was kind of aiming for. That looks better altogether. And I could leave that as a glass panel here. Triangular glass panel, maybe, or maybe not. Maybe. What do you think, guys? Or just go and do this, like this, maybe, at the back, or put a glass panel at the back. Oh, I think that's cool. No, I think that's cool with a bit of glass running down the back end of it. Now I think that would be perfect, as long as the glass doesn't stop me placing blocks in here. Let's see, what it's, oh yeah, Zero put this in here for a tester the other day. Can I just take you out for a sec? I want to see what depth we have here. Might be able to go down a block even. Oh yeah, that's plenty long. I need that be plenty long for big ships commanding, because I can put like, actually nice little windows here would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Just looking at that, I think an odd window down along here would look absolutely savage. So let's say like, many blocks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 blocks. Actually, it's really 8 to there, but 7. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that might look cool if I stick windows in there. Put a chair inside if I can, if the window's not in the way. Put a chair there, put a chair there, chair there, chair there. Something to control, maybe turrets or something like that. What do you think? Good idea, bad idea, horrible idea? What do you reckon, boys? What do you reckon? And I'm trying to get the right windows. 2, 3. Let's get these windows. Always get these windows wrong. I think it's this one. Oh, I think it's this one. One in there. One in there. Hopefully these will be airtight and don't screw up my whole idea. You do whatever you want. Get gun turrets. Yeah, I'll be putting gun turrets. Not on yet. Yeah, that'll be. I have to do that after a while. I have to do all the building inside, so I know where the gun turrets are going to go. I have to do. I'll show you what I'm going to do. I'll give you an idea. So I should show you the back. Actually, it's the easiest to kind of explain what we have to work on, or what I have to work on. So these are your, like, I was just testing where these were. Ah, cool. Yeah. So these are your propellants, or your rockets, thrusters, or whatever you want to call them. Your rockets are your thrusters, or whatever you want to call them. Thrusters really in this game. So that's your ion thrusters, the blue one. This one here is your H2 thrusters, or your hydrogen thrusters. So I have 2 sets hidden in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually close the back of this, and I might put glass over the back just to make it look kind of cool with the dark black. They're my reverse thrusters. Same in here. These are the very same ones. 2 sets in there, 2 sets in there. As you see, they're separated. I'll take off my yoke here so you can see. Then I'm going to put more forward thrusters or reverse thrusters or whatever in here. Seal it off. In here, seal it off. Side thrusters all along here. Seal it off. Back thrusters here. A big back thruster probably buried in here somewhere. A reverse thruster buried in there. Or just bury them in here. I might just leave that shape because I like this shape. I don't want to wreck it. I might just put big thrusters in here for reverse. And in here's the same. I'll probably put a couple of forward thrusters here. Side thrusters here. Reverse thrusters here. Then obviously we're going to have to need up and down thrusters. So then probably underneath. Somewhere underneath. I wasn't sure. I never really thought of that. I never really thought of the up and down thrusters, to be honest. But yeah. I'll stick probably thrusters down along the back end here, loaded them here, both sides, and then probably find another spot up the front here. I'll stick probably more thrusters along either that angle there or somewhere there, or even on the angle here. We'll see what happens. There's a lot to do, but all that has to be done from inside as well. So from inside the ship, all in. Gyros have to go in. Yeah, there's gyros have to go in. There's conveyors have to go in. Hydrogen tanks, you name it, everything really. Hydrogen tanks, O2 tanks. I have to open up this front here. I'm taking out most of the front of this here. It's not took out yet, but it'll be probably one of the last jobs I do. I'm taking this front out here for a fly through. And again, I have another hole here I've just come across. Oh, that's not the hole, that's why I shaped it. I thought there was a hole there. Yeah, so I'll be taking this front of the ship out so people can fly in. And I'm going to put down landing areas here. You see ships, actually we've ships outside. We were testing to see how big the gap was to get them in. So there's a ship right here, which is a Zero ship. This is a Zero's, one of Zero's ships here. So we tested that ship in there. Don't mind the ship over here, that's a satellite of some sort. I had my own ship tested as well. 2 of the ships I have will fly through. The Insect will fly in here. Obviously, Star Tracker. My Enterprise that I made won't fit too big, but that's not for that. It's literally for the smaller ships. This is going to be like a cargo ship for carrying stuff around. There's ways like in and around. I'm actually going to put a door right in there, somewhere under there. and I'm going to put in underneath here all of the conveyors for connectors here, and a couple of connectors along here for ships to land on, to empty up their load of stuff. And same down here. You can come in the back end of it here, but I'm not going to do much here because I'm probably going to just put a level across just to here, because I'm going to close it in. I'm going to close in from somewhere here, because obviously that's the cockpit off up here, so there's going to have to be floors put in here somewhere, so we can get up to the cockpit, which is off up here. So this is going to be the cockpit. So they're all going to have to be floored off. So they're going to have to be, now obviously it won't be all done tonight, I'd say, but I'll do as much as I can. Be it on stream and then off stream as well. But as I said, I have most of the inside designed and kind of shaped. Kind of clean. Nice and clean and nice angles and stuff. I like it anyway. I like to have angled it all up. I left these gaps so I can hook up the hydrogen thrusters when we get to that point, which is probably going to be buried. This is cool. Whole lot of time and work put into this. Yeah, I've really yeah, I put a lot of time into this now. But I love it. I'll show you the door actually. I was just testing this door last night. Can I land? No, not really. So I was testing this door here, which is the back door. So I have the back door just as a test. I left the switch down there. That's where it's going to be. But that's a switch for opening the back door, so you can come in here. I'm going to put, as I said, a floor level. Somebody shooting, zeros in. So I'll put a floor in probably here, just for something small to land in here. Maybe like a fighter or two. I'm going to try and make some fighters. And maybe drop in 2 fighters in here, just this end. So if I can come up behind us, we can jump in a fighter, or someone can jump in a fighter, smack the door, get out the back, rather than have to try and fly out the front, just open the door and head straight out the back. If they're say we're being chased, you can actually hop out the back with your ship and fight, and just turn around and come back here, fly back into your ship. But there's a lot done. Like I've done some shaping and designing. The hours I spent trying to get these angles on the ship was absolutely mental, and it's still not done. I have a lot to finish off. As I said, putting in thrusters, finding good spots for them, stick them in, and hook them all up. But you have hours and hours and hours in this build. This is a massive build. This is one of the biggest builds I've done. Hello, Zero. You mad lunatic trying to shoot. Yeah, I heard you shooting. Heard you shooting. Yeah, I've got most of the inside done, Zero. Shape-wise, I've shaped. If you go inside now, look at the shapes I've done. Even when you went off there, I kept working on it to shape it up, make it clean and tidy. Give it nice shapes. No kind of sharp square angles. All kind of shaped and angled with little angles and stuff on it. So I've mostly shaped it up.
Like it.
Yeah, it's coming out well now. This is going to be the landing pads. These ones here. If you're inside. Oh, I'm hearing a repeat off your earphones there, dude. Oh, jeez, I nearly ran into you. So this is a landing pad here. Going to be a ship or 2 here, and then maybe the bigger ones are going to park up here somewhere. Up on this pad. So this is the main pad. This back one.
Yep.
This will be for probably 1 or 2 smaller ships, whatever will fit in here. This one. What I'm going to do then is I have the back door on here, and I just put the switch here to test it. I'll put another pad maybe up the level I am here roughly, just about this level across. Here. I'll put another pad and maybe try in one of the days we'll get on and make up 2 small fighter ships. I'll make 2 small fighter ships. What we'll do is we'll put 2 fighter ships here with weapons on it. Like, you know the one we have? You know the ones we built actually? That actually might fit. You know the 2 ones we built?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could actually probably have 2 here down this end. So that's if we're ever using the ship on, be it on your world, on your server, or wherever, or even on my survival world, that if anyone attacks us from behind, even if you wanted to jump into one, you could hop out the back door and kick some butt.
Just go.
And just go, yeah, just go straight out the back, yeah, and fight them to get them off the carrier. But this carrier it's a work in progress at the minute. It is definitely a work in progress. What do you think of the flight pit or the cockpit or the control room? I've done a bit of work to do a little revamp on it since I built it last night. I've changed
Color
it.
you want it?
Huh?
Is the color you want?
I don't know. I was looking at it. What do you think? What do you think? I want 2 colors. It's
Find
going to be 2-toned anyway. I'll have stripes on it.
Find out what it looks like. This.
Yeah, go ahead, yeah. Go ahead, do what you're doing. Oh yeah, I like that.
Oh, whole thing come up for you, but not for me yet.
Oh, I forgot to turn on my. I forgot to turn my building back on again. Ugh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot to turn on my build mode. I forgot to turn on my
Like
build.
it better.
My build mode. But yeah, no, it's gonna. I think it's. Oh, damn it! I've done it again. I think it's gonna turn out pretty nasty ship, man, and it's gonna be really good for the landing in, porting up, and landing in. I really
Oh,
do. I really do want to put. I still want to put a window at the very end of the ship. I don't know why. I just have this. Inkling to put a window there.
what we're about here.
No. See the way I had the windows all set up. Kind of like what I was thinking was. Inside these two windows that are on the lower side, these two low windows, just inside I have two like command seats or like I don't know, maybe pilot seats, small
seats.
ones. Yeah,
Yeah.
for like say if you're doing turret control and say like maybe we could set up cameras and turrets somewhere around the ship. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I think that's really nice on it now. That looks really well. I like
Maybe
that.
we can make the new system.
Hmm?
Tell you what it's using. The new system is even better than the guns that are on the game originally.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's yeah. What do you think of that now? Do you think that's? Do you think that makes the ship look better now with that paint job? Hold on, I'll take this off again.
I think it looks a lot better with that paint job, better than that white.
Yeah, it's nicer without the white, isn't it? Yeah, I think that looks way better. Put a few stripes on it now along the lines. Put a few line stripes on it in certain positions when I have it fully finished, just to give it that extra, the extra zing. Yeah, I think it looks way better with that. What do you think, guys? What do you think, Fro? You think that colour and that what's the word I'm looking for? Texture looks better than the way it was with a horrible just grey white. I think that looks monstrous. Now, a few nice stripes on it now, I think it'll look really well. I want the back thrusters to be a different colour.
Stripes on one side right now.
Yeah, well, this thrusters, I'm going to change colour. I'm going to change that colour. Keep the same texture, but change the colour. And the same with the four pieces on the front. It's going to be like maybe a darker colour of some sort. Right back to, say, this position here. And just have these different colours. Slightly different colour. So they kind of stand out, that front piece and the tail end stands out rather than all looking the same.
Oh yeah, you want to give it, somewhat of a detail on the sides, but kind of want to bring out the side or the backs better more.
Yeah, the back and the front, yeah. I'll colour them a different colour. I'll do them with a different same texture but a different colour. I was doing them in a green at one stage. Are you doing them in the green, are you?
That's me.
Yeah, that's what I was doing them in, the same kind of green. I was thinking of doing that, the front piece in green, you know what I mean? And the back part in a dark colour, like, not black, but kind of a dark colour. That really, really, like, stand out. Anyway, I'm going to start putting in thrusters into it on the side anyway for a start. And in the front, and wherever else I need them. That's one of the main things of this build now. Where's my flash lamp? Where's my light? There's my light's on, it's so dark. Is my light? Is it that dark with my light on? Wow. What colour? That colour's very dark. I can't see inside the ship. What the hell? Is it that dark with the light on? Is it really that dark? Oh, I might change that colour. That's way too dark, dude. Inside. Come inside the ship and try and look. You can't see anything. Everything looks the same. Go back to the grey. Go back to the normal grey for a minute, just till I fix the rest of it. I can't see a thing inside that ship. See if you can keep that texture with a grey colour. You're pretty good at changing texture colours. I'm kind of crap at that. It does look nice though with that texture, but that colour is very dark inside. When you go into a dark area, I can't even see it. See it though? My light doesn't even reflect properly off it. See there though? I can't
Can't
see.
even see enough either.
Oh, that looks sweet. What the hell colour is that? That's smooth.
Wow.
That is bright and smooth. You put the smooth one on, did you?
Yeah.
Wow,
See what it would look like.
that looks blocky as crap. Oh god, that looks horrible. It looks like a cartoon.
Kind of does look cartoonish.
Yeah, doesn't it?
That's
Def
amazing, though.
Definitely not keeping that one anyway. God.
Dude,
No, 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 no.
that's too much.
Oh, that's way too much. That's way too much. Nice though. It does look cartoony though. That's kind of cool, I have to say. That is a strange looking ship with a cartoony look. It's one big ass ship, man. She is one big ass ship. Green. Ooh, no. No, 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 no. Not green. Go grey. Go back to grey or white. Grey or white should be alright. Is that white?
Just
Is that grey or white?
it's the same original color it started at.
Hmm. Actually, it's not too bad inside. What's it like in the dark spot so I can actually see when I'm working? Can I see inside? Oh, yeah, I can see inside. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, I can see. Jeez, I couldn't see a thing a minute ago. Hello,
the
Patrick. How are you, my
colors.
good friend?
Too much.
Yeah, that grey is nice. I like that. Am I on the light side or am I on the dark side? I don't know which side I'm on here. I want to get a decent look at the light. Ooh, I'm flying backwards for some reason. I can't stop. Oh, there we go. Jeez, I was flying away from the ship.
Sun's that way.
Yeah, oh, that's nice. Yeah, yeah, that is nice. That's a nice colour. This side is the best side where I am on here to get a look at it properly. That's a really nice looking ship now with the white. Yeah, we can colour it then after with stripes. How's all about you, Patrick? How's life treating you, my friend? Yep, anyway. I see you messing around with a bit of rust there.
Just trying to see if I can give it a look.
Not bad, just working on farming. Are you on Farm Sim, your normal on your normal save, is it? The one you normally pay on, Patrick. Now we're gonna have to put in thrusters in here. Hello, Mr. Patrick. Mr. Patrick! I get rid of this now so I can put squares in here. Get up top of that. I don't hear the notifications, Rocky. Which notifications? Which notifications, Frodo? Which notification are you talking about? The ding. The ding I set up so I hear the chat. Hi, bud. Buddy. Alright, let's get some thrusters in here. Yeah, it might be a bit slow. Maybe, yeah. It could be a bit slow. I'm gonna just fix this here just before I do anything. I was talking about it now. Make it building, guys. I've been talking about it since I came on. Let's start getting some stuff done. Let's get some stuff done. Let's clean this up. I'm gonna put thrusters in there in a minute anyway, so I'm gonna probably be breaking out some of that. The ding, but I hear it now. Oh yeah, the ding is there. Yeah, the ding is definitely there. You can be sure of the ding.
Doing that's a little weird.
What's that?
I was just trying to throw a little bit of rust pattern here and there. I don't know about it.
Yeah, it's not great. I was looking at it the other night as well. The rust pattern is it's okay, but it's not brilliant. It's not brilliant.
No, I ain't kind of.
Oh, wait, no. I forgot what I was doing there now, didn't I? I keep doing
Kind
it.
of like me. What?
Hmm?
What am I doing?
Oh, you're not doing that. It's me. I'm screwing up here. Usually when I'm building, I start off with. No, I don't want to do two in one. How do I get to switch around? I don't need to do both of them at the same time. I want to do underneath. That means I'm going to have to do them all separate. That's going to be a real pain in the backside. Alright, get thrusters in here on the side of this monster anyway. Thrusters got to go in here somewhere.
Oh, that's a little better.
I don't know what kind of thrusters I'm going to ram in this thing. I think small ones in the side here and big ones on the back. I'm going to have to make a bigger hole for them. The ding. The ding is, it's quiet enough, Frodo. It's not actually too loud, to be honest. It's not obnoxiously loud. Let me see. So, which ones is it? I'm trying to figure out which is the smaller ones. Yeah, that's the smaller one. So these are going to have to go in here, but I can't put them in there until I have somewhere to put them. Do I want these thrusters or do I want... I'm not sure what to do here. Do I want to put these thrusters in as well as ions, or do I just want to put ion thrusters? Let's have a look. I really want them to kind of step back, not go too far forward. Kind of like that. Yeah, I'd rather them back there than just sitting out in the front. It looks kind of too pokey when they're sitting out in the front. Where's my other thrusters? Number 3. Number 3! 3, I say! 3! Get back there. Let's throw throw half a million of them in there, like so. Don't know whether to leave them back in or stick them out. Take that out of there, because I'm going to change you a little bit. Because I think it would look better if I, let me see, number 5, maybe put in an angle block in there just to make it not look like it's, that looks a little bit better, alright. Like so, there's a bit of a angle into the engine, like so. I think that looks better that way. Don't need engines in here, I don't think, but I could make a walkway on it somewhere. I wouldn't paint small lines in it yet.
I'm just looking.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to get a visual of an idea of what we could do.
yeah, I wouldn't even mess with them yet. I know I was looking at the visuals last night to see what I could find, what kind of nice colors or something to stick in there to make it look a little bit different. Put 2 in there. I really should have, if I do this now, this should work for me now. That. Then I need to put in the other thrusters, which is, what did I say it was again? 3, I think I said. Yep. Number 3, spin you around, get up your edge. You in there. Yeah, I want a way to walk in behind these so I can actually get behind the thrusters as well. Kind of something like that. I think something like that would work.
Always want a safety net.
Hmm?
Said you always want your safety net.
Yeah, I'm just sticking in the ion and the H2s just to see what they look like, to be honest with you at the minute. And redo these so when I do it, it'll do it on the far side as well. It should do a copy on the far side. That's why if you're wondering why I'm putting them out, I'm copying it to the far side as well, so I don't have to go over and build that side as well, which is a pain on my backside. I think 2E in there would actually probably be a better idea, but I'm gonna go with the way I had it in the first place. On there. On there. Number 3. The ding is a handy. It is a handy thing, I have to say. That ding you're talking about, Frodo. It does actually help. It actually does help.
So much better, so you can actually hear.
Well, say I do miss people sometimes, and I don't honestly mean to miss people, but I do miss them because I do being so dug in the game sometimes, and I just completely miss a chat or miss somebody messaging me, and I hate missing people when they message me. I really do. It's It doesn't get on my nerves. It's just, did you turn off the thrusters?
I did nothing.
Well, why did the thrusters just go off? Oh, did you see that? You did, you fecker. You must have done, come back on again.
Nothing.
Did you do that?
I did nothing. I did nothing.
Yeah. Right, they're on.
Yeah, I didn't mess with it. But if I'm
Yes,
not
and I
connected
can
to
notice the
anything,
chat. Yes, and I can notice the chat as well. How do you mean you can notice the chat as well? What do you mean?
So he can actually. Oh, I know what happened. My fault.
Please don't say my fault. I hate when you say my fault. That scares me. That when you say my fault, I get scared. I get very
You said about the thrusters going down. I'm like, what? What could I have done to do the truck? I put a rail gun down and thruster shut down.
all right.
That's my fault.
I wouldn't be putting guns down anyway. Not yet, anyway. What do I want to put in here? Where's the old thrusters though? There was older ones. Where the freaking hell are they? These ones are very large. Kind of would take from the front of my ship and my side, really. I have no center point for the miter. I have no center point to put the miter, which would really off-center my thrusters on it. Well, sometimes I don't notice chat either, so now I can too. It does work. It does work for that anyway. Oh, I don't know what to do. Do I go with the small ones? Do I go with the big ones? Oh, that's going to be really weird if I go with the small ones. But it will actually go one step on each one though. That's the only thing about it. I could go with a rake of them across. Like so. I could put more in. Why is my character not moving? Ah, there we go. The character didn't want to move there for some stupid reason. He was like, no, I don't want to move. No. Get lost. You can't make me move. And I'm like, well, I'm going to make you move because you're going to have to move because you're doing my head in. You're doing in me nut. Move now when I tell you to move. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think a nice triangle block there might clean up that side as well. Trying to go through all this stuff to find what you're looking for. It's a great sport. Alright, stick you in there. I'll close that off there. And that looks quite okay. That SMY body every morning. Ha ha ha. That's my body every morning, is it?
You're good. This thing's actually still working the way it did. That's interesting.
What's still working the way it did, sorry?
What is the name of it?
Need to put some blocks in here now or I won't be able to do jack in here.
Safe zone.
I need to get thrusters in here, so let's put in a couple of these boys. Oops, that's not supposed to go there. Down. Come on. Get in where I'm putting you, twat head. You twat head. Wow, wow. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, that'll tell me. How many days am I at this one? Did I say 0? A couple of days anyway. I can't remember how many days.
3 days now?
3 days, I think. Yeah, I think I'm working on this one 3 days now. I was offline. Whilst I was offline, I was working at this. And then let's stick an ion thruster in the middle of you boys there, which is number 3. Spin you around. Shove your ass in there. I want to keep these close. Do I want to keep these? And I keep them nice and tight to the side like that. So they're kind of poking out a bit more than the ones up here. I wanted them kind of recessed into the ship. Them ones recessed in the ship. And then I'd go stick some in here. So that means I might have to put some more blocks down in here just to fill this gap here so I can stick more pieces in. Stick some more gappy pieces. Let's fill the gap. Mind the gap. Right now. Let's get some more thrusters in here. I could, no, I can't put a big thruster in there. I don't want it in there anyway. I want that open there, just for a bit of more style. Go to 8 again. Flip you over. Hopefully I get in behind you now. Actually, can I get in behind you? I think I can. I think I can. You there. I could put you there. And then stick on number 3. Flip you up. One there. Oh, you went back too far. I want you more forward as well. Recess them, leave them ones forward. Or will I recess them as well? I think they look a bit too tight to the outside. Might do that. I think the recessed ones would look better, maybe. How many more thrusters I have to put on the side of this thing? Because I put thrusters on top, thrusters on the bottom, thrusters all over the, thrusting all over the world. I'm not sure where to go. Where do I go?
There you go.
Let's see. What's down here? Can I get 2 spaces? Yes, I can. On there. Oops. On there. On there. On there. Damn it. On there. Hopefully it's going on the far side now if I'm doing it correctly. Oh, I like that. Nicely hidden in there. The thrusters for back and forward, I don't mind. This is going to be a spaceship. It's not going to be an Earth landing ship. This is just a ship for space alone. So the hydrogen is just going to be that little bit extra. I really do need more. I think I really need a bigger thruster in there. I need something large to slow this big baby down. Where could I stick large thrusters without making the ship looking kind of weird? Huh?
Inside.
Yeah, I don't want
Tuck
to.
them in.
No, I don't want to tuck them inside. I'm going to put them outside somewhere. I don't want. Yeah, I don't want to be tucking them in the ship. I want them kind of outside so we can see them. Yeah, so you can view
Maybe
them.
tuck them right here. Like a couple of them right here.
Can't see Jack here. What's going on? Let me out from underneath that. Oh, come on. Stop being such a jackass ship. I'll have a look down a sec, see where I can tuck them in. See where I can tuck them in.
Just thinking like tuck them in right here.
Oh, crap.
Against that wall.
I knew I made a boo-boo here. I was not thinking. I wasn't thinking. I've, again, gone and built in 2 areas at once, which I'm not supposed to be doing. Yeah, when you're building like this, especially when you come to this part, you want to be building one side at a time because it doubles up the whole bloody thing, which I don't want it to do, so I'll get rid of you for now.
Things get messed up in the wrong ways.
Well,
What you double build with.
yeah, it's alright when you're double building the outside of the ship, but when you're building the inside of the ship, it's not so good. It doesn't work. It doesn't work the way you want it to. It kind of builds above and below where you want it to build. That's where I want it there. That's grand.
Or it builds it backwards.
No, it'll build it the right way. It's just in the wrong place.
Not everything. Not everything. Like seriously, if you use put two refineries down.
Oh yeah,
Or
it'll put them two different areas. Yeah, it goes into 2 different
And
areas.
they'll put them exactly the same. If
Yeah,
you
on the
wanted
far
one
side.
opposite side, you know, so like vice versa. Nope, it's the same direction. Weird.
And I'll clean that spot up in there. What's in here? Nothing yet. Alright, let's get outside the ship. And I gotta look at what we're at. Get more side thrusters on here. Get more. My God, there's gonna be a lot of thrusters on this thing when I'm finished.
Oh my God, that's green.
Let's get more thrusters in here. I don't know why I closed off this spot here actually. Oh yes, when I was building it, I was trying to figure out where I was going with the ship. So I kind of, yeah. Now I remember what I was doing at that point in time.
That is a very snowy green.
There we go. What was it?
You gotta look this way.
One sec. Snowy green, where are you?
I'm outside the ship.
Why is there a
You're
shield?
looking at.
Where's the snowy green?
You don't see the snowy green shield.
Yeah, what's that? A shield.
Uh huh.
Is that a
Shield.
is that a shield mod?
Uh huh. No, no mod. This is originally in the game. It's called a safe zone. It can only be done on a station, but you can convert your ships, back and forth and use this system.
Oh, that is cool.
And you can even set it so nobody can go in that area.
Yeah, I see it moving. It kind of moves. I'm just standing still and it just moves. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's really cool.
It's moving on its own.
Yeah, it's moving on its own.
slightly.
Yeah, very slightly. Yeah. Where the hell was I now? Oh crap! I was building something now. I don't know where I was.
Sorry
Where?
about that.
Aye, all right. Trying to figure out where I was building now. Was it the far side?
You were on the right-hand side of the ship when I started bothering you.
No, you're all right, man.
I know exactly where.
You don't bother me at all, my friend. You do not bother me at all. You're actually a good help, actually. So you don't bother me at all. You're
Thank you
doing
for being here.
all the colouring and all that kind of stuff. It's really handy to have someone that is good at all that stuff. Two in there, and I want to put in the other ion thruster as well, which is 3. I'll stick him in there, flip you over, stick your ass in there. Another ion thruster. This thing is going to need an absolute ball of thrusters. That's done there.
You need like multiple batteries hidden around.
Ah, yeah,
You're gonna need-
there's loads of spots for batteries, believe me. And I mean,
You're going to need a lot of places or about 2 or 3 places for reactors.
yeah, I'm just have to get in here. All around the wings, sure, there's so much room around the wings here. There's so much room around these wings, inside the wings. That's why I left them kind of opened up inside, so we can actually, so I can get inside and fill the inside of the wings with stuff. You know what I mean? I'll do it after though. I'm not going to do it now. I'll wait till I get it. I'm going to make sure this is all done properly and fucking, excuse my language, done properly. And I don't know where that swear word came out of. I've sworn I don't know how long on stream. What was the word I'm looking for? That's why it's frustration. I'm not getting the word out of my mouth. That's what happened there. I want to make sure all of the systems are going to work for us on the ship, as in all the connectors are, do you know the way we made a boo-boo on the base, everything's going to the wrong places and stuff like that.
Did I've been trying to fix it in my own world. Have troubles with it.
Why is that thruster not working? Do you take batteries up?
I did nothing.
Why
I
is,
touched no batteries. I have not.
why is my ion thruster not working? That's weird. You should be working because there's no power in the game. That thruster's not working. These ones are. This one's not. That's weird. What the hell's going on with the thruster? That's strange. Isn't it? Anyway, I'm not going to worry about it now. I'll come back to it. Right, them thrusters are there. Got to make sure I've done it over there. Yes, I did. And again, I forgot to turn on the opposite side to do the opposite side. Oh, man. I have to do it on the other side as well. Right, that's done. That's done. Them ones are done. Them ones are done. Them ones are done. Where the hell was I now with the next ones? I don't know. Far side. Let me have a look. Something looks different over here than the other wing, which it shouldn't be. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Why is my wing open on the far side? Oh yeah, I wanted to walk around so I could get out and fix the thrusters if they get broke. So I'm going to leave that open on the inside. Yep. I know what I'm at now on that side. Now, have I got this side with thrusters on it? No, I did not. I turned it off, didn't I, when I was doing them? I am such an idiot. So we have hydrogen, hydrogen. What the hell is in there? Why is my light not? Ah, there we are. Light was off again. Hydrogen, hydrogen, and then 3 and 1. Hydrogen, hydrogen, 3 and 1. Let's do that on this side. Hydrogen, hydrogen. Then 3 and 1, 2, 3, 3 and 1. And 3. Yeah, I keep forgetting to turn back on the opposite side when I'm doing the opposite side. To have the thing switched on. There we go. Hydrogen thrusters, ion thrusters are on. M thruster there. I want to make a walkway through there. That's cool. And I did do a bit of work in here, I'm sure, on the far side. Right, what did I stick in there? Ouch. Banging myself off the side of the ship like a jackass. A hydrogen and ion. Hydrogen and an ion. Will you check the first here? Was it a hydrogen and an ion? I can't remember which way around I had them now. Is it this way? Hope it was. I'm going to have to switch them.
Set. Rear set has 4 at stopping power, then 2 ions.
Hydrogen,
Starts on
ion.
the side with 2.
Hydrogen, ion.
And it goes all the way to 1 ion.
Why am I missing a hole here? Because I want to pull you out there. So I can get in here. And then take you out there, take you out there, you out there, you out there. Square, square, square. Square, 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 square. And now put down this. Square. Square, square, square. Sorry, I have a walkway. So if I want to come up and inside here somewhere. I'm going to make a walkway in here somewhere around. Oops. Wrong one. It's that one I want to take out. And then we're going to close this here. Actually, I could leave it open if I wanted to. You could walk around the outside of the ship. That'd be kind of cool. That would be different. Oh, wrong one. No. Oh, bless you, my friend.
Sorry about that.
No, you're all right. That you can't help, my friend, unfortunately. We have to do that. I could put a little doorway there, maybe. After. Put something there. Just a walkway out. Put a doorway there, probably. I'll have to do the same over here, or roughly the same. Right, pull you out there. Oh, this side is different, actually. Why are you different? I have no gap here. Now I have. Same again. Take you out, take you out, take you out, take you out.
It's so amazing. It goes straight through it.
Bless
Doesn't even do
you.
anything.
SS0. One of the guys
Thank you.
said to you there. That way then, the ship can be walked around, basically. I will fix it better when I'm inside, when I'm actually doing the inside work. I'll get them the same once I get inside the ship. I was doing something somewhere else though, and I just cannot remember where I was putting down thrusters, to be honest. I know there's a part that I completely missed thrusters on, and I'm just trying to figure out where that was. I was doing it, and you called me over then to look at the thingy, and I just like, yeah, I forget.
It's here in the rear on the
That one's there.
right.
That one's there. That one's done. That one's done. Oh, here. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found her. Now, this time, switch on the bloody thing. See if I can get it right this time. 8. Hydrogen. And then step back with an ion. I think I have it on the far side. I mightn't, but I'll know in a minute. Ion thruster in there. Step you back. Like that. Then in here, stick in, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Number 5. And stick you
Good. I am going to hydrogen into this. Is
that.
it a slab?
Make sure that
Side?
actually, did it do it on this side? Hydrogen, ion, hydrogen. Hydrogen, hydrogen and ion.
Switch it off.
Hydrogen, ion. Yep. Perfecto. Let's close there. Snow blocks out of the way. Check the far side. Make sure. That's closed in there. There's a gap between that hydrogen and yolk so I can get in behind it. Yep. I don't see it like that on the far side though, do I? Why are they not doing the same blocks that should be doing the same blocks?
We're seeing the same thing, right? Alright.
There's a gap in there. Perfect. Perfect. Right, I need thrusters on the bottom. I have a few here. There's not a whole pile. I'm just using ion for up and down. So ion will go there. Ion has gone there. Put some more ions across here, I suppose. If I can get them to fit in here. Probably have no room to fit them here though.
You're gonna need a lot more down there.
Hmm?
A lot.
Oh, I
You're
know,
not
yeah.
gonna keep this in space, so
Yeah, it's only going to be in space, so it's not going to be too bad.
you're gonna need a ton of them.
You what?
I said you won't need a ton of them, but you'll need some scattered here and there.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm trying to get placement now. That's what I'm working on at the minute. Trying to tidy placement. Somehow that won't look like they're just kind of thrown there. Don't want to put that up the top of the ship, really. Where do I want to put some? I don't know. In there, I
You're
don't
looking
think.
at the top and I'm looking at the bottom. That's funny.
No, I'll be on the bottom as well. Bottom's the same shape as the top anyway, so it's exactly the same shape underneath as above. So where did I put these ones? Should be on the bottom here. Yeah, they went in here as well. That's good.
You took a bed spot for those systems. Huh?
What's
Not
that?
idea.
What's that?
Oh, that little spot that you put these thrusters on the top.
Hmm.
I was telling you to put there's 2 guns on my world. You can put one on each side, and those things would devastate anything that they shoot.
I wonder if I put ion thrusters on the side. See, that'll push it downwards, so that's the only problem. I don't know. I mightn't have enough downward thrust, but I could put some hidden inside the ship too.
Always good to hide some because they just kind of mess up the design on the outside sometimes. That you just gotta hide them.
Yeah, but I don't know. I might just leave it and I might just put them on the outside. Just go with it. Go with
Your
it.
build.
Huh?
I said, "This is your build." I'm just
Oh, I
here
know.
to be
I know.
that is.
I know. I know, my friend. I know.
I
So,
pass through the ship every now and then.
you are?
I said, pass through the ship every now and then.
Yeah.
I like that.
I think I'm going to. Let me see. My brain is cooking now, trying to cook up an idea. Don't really want to do it there because that's going straight inside the ship. That's not what I want. I'm looking for the double layered areas. Like there's a lot of double and triple area layers where I could stick in ion thrusters, around the top of the ship. So
It's so entertaining to do something like this.
like Rich,
Where is it?
and that should get me enough room for another ion thruster set up here on the high part of the deck, I suppose. That's not going to look too far out of place. Which way did I put them? Lengthwise or crossways? I think I crossways them, didn't I? Yes, I did. I want to keep them all in the same angle if I can at all. Like so. I think that's nice. They're kind of hidden there. I could layer them up like that all along the top of the ship where the layers are. Like even here, I could put. I didn't angle that, did I? I did. No, that's a little bit angled, is it? No, that should be flat. This should be flat here as well. Yeah, I could layer a couple along here as well, you know. Should be a double, I hope it's triple layer here. Oh, not straight under the ship. Actually, this is the bottom layer. I'm stupid. I don't even know my own ship layers now at this stage. I put that many layers onto it. 5. There's that many layers on the ship. That's why. Oh, damn, that's the wrong. That is the wrong design. I could fix it after. I'll get you to fix that after. Because it's wrong for me.
What am I doing? What happened?
I just I put in the wrong block, the wrong design block. But I'll get you to fix it after. Yes, no panic. No panic till I start finding more places for thrusters. Don't want to put any in the back because that's right in front of where the big thrusters on the back are. I need two, at least 2 big ones for backward thrust. That's the only thing I'm scratching my brain over now. And I can't really see other than here, or here and there. Somewhere here, because I think it's 3 by 3 and I don't think I have room for 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2. Damn, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. No, I don't have room. I don't even have room for it. Yeah, but it's 3 by 3. I haven't enough, and I just look all lopsided. Like if I go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oops, hit the wrong. If I take out the right one, might work. That's 3 by 3, isn't it? See what I mean? It's a.
That's just 3 by 3. That's the.
That's what I'm saying. That's a big hole. That is a big hole.
Here, wait. Here's the nice thing about that. Nice thing is when you actually do use that thruster, put it in there.
What's this big red? What's
Hold
these
on.
red blocks?
That's me. Hold on. It's me. Hold on. That's me. That way you know which blocks I'm putting in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but there's a certain way I want to try and get these blocks so I can. Oh, look at this blocking just randomly sitting in midair. Another random block that I probably dropped in at some stage doing something else. You can see the randomization of my blocks sometimes.
That happens always.
It's not. It's when I'm using the double up thing. That's what's causing me the issue.
Those ones are doing it. At least now I know which ones are doing it.
It's doing it down here as well, isn't it? You're just going to fry me. Turn off that now for now. This one's in the right position, but
Doesn't look too bad there. Maybe recess a little bit farther back to give it a little bit. And boys, but
yeah,
be
so
able
it's the only place I can really put it, you see. But I want to recess it. Yeah, I'm going to recess it back in a bit.
yeah,
I'm going to sit it back. Sit it back in a little touch. I don't mind the small ones at the front, but the big ones, way too big sitting there.
but it won't burn up this panel. So
No, I seen that. Yeah, I shouldn't touch the panel. That's what I was looking at there. It's not going to damage the panel anyway.
Side things for Medusa or solid ice.
Come on, get in there, stupid thing. I'll fill it all in after anyway, where I need to fill in the blocks and stuff after. I'll recess it a half a mile. Recess it a half a mile. That's what I have to do. Number 8. Is that the big one? No. Number 7 is the big one. I don't know whether these the old ones, these ones, or is these new ones or these the old ones?
This one looks
The brown colored one. Is that? Why is that not going in there?
like this. This is the newest one. That's the newest one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm using. Yeah. For some reason, it's not. It's not landing in here for me. For some reason. Oh, is it because you have the one up there? Is it? It's probably because you have the one up there.
These blocks are great.
Ah,
This one. This one. This one. Now you can place it.
no, still one place for me. Unable
I
to
didn't go that
place
far enough,
industrial
that's
large
my fault.
hydrogen. Go back, small bit. Yeah.
Place me now. The nice thing about this is you can actually do things like this to give that a little bit more of a hidden thing going in there.
What's that? Mm,
Or you would probably do red, but you could add that in a little bit, I get.
yeah. So I didn't go in either because I didn't put the bloody blocks down at the same time as I was doing the other one. Why are my yolks not doubling up like they usually do? I don't know why. It didn't double up for me this time. They should have, but they didn't.
I accidentally clicked it off.
You are?
I said you might have accidentally clicked it off.
I might have done, yeah. I might have
You don't know
done.
how many times I've done that.
Yeah, I do it all the time. Don't worry. Force a habit now at this stage, nearly. To be honest, I'm doing it.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, so
Once you get so used to doing something, you don't notice you're doing something else.
yeah, well, when you're using the double, when you're using this thing, it's very, very easy to make a mistake. No, it's very easy to make a mistake. So when you're building a ship, you want the whole lot of the ship like looking at the same shape. But when it comes to the part when you're actually putting in stuff into the ship, that's a little bit different. It changes things up. It changes things up a little bit. Did I recess that too much this time? I think I did. I think I did. Let me recess that small bit.
Don't like it that way.
Now I'm just recessing this one a small bit, don't worry. She's all good. You can leave her the way she is. I'm just going to change up the... Keep pressing the wrong bloody button. Yeah, if I can get my buttons right. Wisebot. Oh, it's a new Wisebot saying something. Saying hello to my little friend.
That way too.
Hmm?
I said you can even do it that way. Giving me two ideas on how to on how you would make those thrusters, look out and give it a little bit more of a flare.
Yeah, no, yeah. Trying to get oh, wrong one again. Damn it. Bum, 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 bum. There's so many ways you could flip things around and change things up and flip stuff around in this game. It depends. Yeah, it depends on what you're looking for and what shape you're after. And I'm actually on the wrong one, actually, aren't I? I am. Yeah, there's so many little tweaks you could do to make things look a little bit different. That's the wrong block. Here am I looking for the triangle. I was looking for the triangular block. What did I use? The wrong one. I wonder would that one work. It's probably too big. No, it's too big. She's too big. I tried to do that triangle shape, but it was the wrong. Don't like that one though. That's not nice. I'd do it at all. I would probably do that one. Just to say. That's what I was going to do. I was going to bring in the sides, but then I thought maybe the thrusters would catch it. But it should be alright though. Yeah, that'd be alright.
Do it that way.
That's
fine.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to do it in a way that the triangle piece would catch. So give me... Let's see if I can... See if I can do something with this here. Let me see. There's got to be a way I could maybe change it a little bit. Hmm?
Keep going with what you're doing. I like what you're trying to do.
I don't know whether it'll work this year. This is the thing. I'm not sure whether it'll work on it or not. I can't put on this.
Tweaking with it, I tell you what, you might get it.
There's the little triangle. Triangle, where are you gone? Don't need one on this side because obviously it's on the outside. No, no. Only block that could fit you. It's that one. Won't fit there because that's too tight. Won't fit there because that one's too tight. Trying to figure a way of, I wanted to close it in. Do I want to do it like that or do I not? That is the question. Or do I just want to put the second one, the next one here, and put you like this, like that, and then
Seen this shape before.
bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. I don't know whether I'm going to do that or not. I was just looking, that's all. Just curiosity was getting the best of me, that's all.
Good. Trust me, you are one. Good. Could go like that because this still will not get burned up by this thruster.
Nah, it just looks wrong now.
It
It's
might
like
get just almost burned up, but
a,
it is kind of annoying right there.
yeah, I don't know. I'm not really into the pokey outy thing on it now, to be honest. I just liked the way it was. I think I'm happy with the way it was. I thought it might work like that, but no, it's too much, I think. To me, it's too much.
Yeah, that's what I said. I agree with you.
Yeah, it's a little bit too much. Right. Don't know. It's hard to know. Oops, shambles. Didn't mean to do that. Deleting the wrong one. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know what kind of. It's hard to know what kind of way to go.
First, leave it like that for a little bit and see. After a good minute, you'll come back and double check it.
Yeah, I could change it, but like I said, I don't know. Maybe just leave it as it is. Kind of happy.
It might just fine the way it is.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's fine too. I think it's fine too, to be honest. And just put that back in there like that. Just fill the hole back up. And I think it looks fine like that, to be honest. I don't want to see the way I have a kind of slick shape. I don't want to change the shape. I don't want to be kind of taken from the look of the ship itself by putting like mad angles out of a thruster. You know what I mean?
Trust me, I get it. Actually, you come back, from that angle, but it does look better staying that way.
I think so too. I'm just looking at here. I think, why did these ones not go in this side? I don't understand what's going on with this. Why are these thrusters? I have the two sides on. It should be building both sides at the same time. It built everything else except the thrusters. That's
And sometimes it does that.
no, never done it to me yet. That's the first time ever. There you go. See?
Really?
Yes, sir. Oh, do you know what it is? The angle pieces haven't been taken out when I was doing it. That's what it is. I know what it is now.
That was me taking them out, not you.
No, I took some out in the other one as well. The top one. Because it wouldn't fit either. I agree. Don't change it. Yeah, I'm the same, Frodo. I think don't change it either. I think it looks nice as is. It looks nice as is, I think, myself, personally. Same as...
Well, you better get this game and join us.
Yeah, Frodo, come on, man, get the game, get in with this. I'd love to get Frodo. I've been mad to try. I've asked Frodo a few times to get. I don't know whether he's into this kind of game, but I think you'd really enjoy it. To be honest with you,
If I had the money, I would donate some money to you to get the game.
how much is the game now?
I have to do something before I do anything else. So if you give me a minute, I'll look it up.
I'll tell you. What I might do is, actually, it's not what I might do. What I will do is, I might do a bit of a, I might do a bit of a something for the stream. No thanks, lol. I might do something for the stream and see. Maybe I won't say competition, but something for it, and I might actually put the game up myself for somebody to win the game. I think that's what I'm going to do. That is the front thrusters, or is that the back? Yeah, that's front thrusters. That's good. That'll slow our asses down. We've got something to go forward. We've got something to go backwards. We've got something to go up. We've got something to go down. Now, I would like a large thruster, like. I
If you
wonder.
want, you can get rid of these medical bays right here in this battery.
I just put it there for you to spawn in. That's all they're
I
there for.
got that station there. That's always going to let me spawn there.
Money not the issue. Just don't want to play it. No, it's not that, Frodo. I'm saying I should put it up. I was thinking of putting up something for the stream. Just to say thanks to people that have been on my stream for a long time. You know, do a kind of a competition thing. Do I need O2 thrusters? Or nah, I ain't gonna bother
That
with
would
it.
look amazing.
What's
Put
that?
an antenna right here.
Mm-hmm.
Put that large antenna.
And I was gonna stick one out the back of it here, right here. See here? I'm gonna drop the. I'll drop the thruster where it is. I can't because it's too big. Right, the very back, very back.
That would work too.
I'm gonna stick one. I'm gonna stick one right here. That's my idea for the antenna, right here, on the tail end of it.
Like that. I like that.
I'm gonna double it up. I have one on top, one on the bottom. I thought I had an antenna set up on my yoke actually, and I set it up here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I set that antenna up, it'll take control. I'll take ownership of the ship, and I ain't doing that.
No, oh yeah, it caused me bloody hardship. The amount of hardship
Dude,
that
it would irritate me.
the amount of hardship that gives me every time that happens is very irritating. Yeah, isn't it?
My God, I don't understand why it does it. Makes no sense.
Right, like that. See what I mean? Out the back of that, like that, it looks kind of cool. I did that.
That's why they says you got to do. You really do sometimes have to. So that.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I might put something up for. I might put something up, Frodo, for people to win. Oh, that red is not the worst I've ever seen. Actually, that sci-fi red you have on it. That's not bad for stripes. I have to say. I wouldn't say that's the worst color I've ever seen. To be honest. No, I wouldn't say that's the worst color I've ever seen. The green, not so much. The red, I like it because it stands out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking myself. But the
Right.
bottom red looked horrible.
Right, I'm underneath it here now. Let's have a look. I want to build something here. Not a fin, but I'm going to get this off because I don't want to build it on the top. I want to build something. See the way the tower is on the top? Like we have some there. We have some of that. But thrusters there. Not a whole pile. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 18 small thrusters on the bottom and 18 on the top because it's the same on both. I'm just thinking, do I need more?
Want to put something interesting right there? You can put a railgun system that can be movable, like it can turn. It can act like an actual turret.
You're talking about a turret, you're talking about
Railgun.
making a railgun turret. You're talking about.
Oh yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I know the ones you're talking about. I've seen lads making them online. I've seen guys making them
Yeah.
online. They look
I
kind
had
of cool.
so much fun with that thing. Like
Mm.
I had one on white base there for a little bit until something majorly went
I
wrong
wonder
with
if
it.
we could put a rail in here. Is it possible to put a rail in on top of this? I wonder. See here. Well, you can't see here obviously because you're not with me. Where are you? You
I don't
are.
know about that. I'm drinking it now.
I'm gonna try and find you. Where are you?
I
You're-
just gotta go back in the fridge. I start drinking that.
Where are you? On the far side. Come over here and I'll show you what I mean. I was thinking if I can get some sort of railing system for see all these little walkways, as I call them, or separations. I'm wondering if I could rail this off right, to here. So that if you come out of here, I'm going to make some sort of a walkway from inside the ship to come up in here. You can fix all of the thrusters and stuff if it gets damaged. This gotta go. That's gotta go. That's
That-
gotta go.
Well, here's going to be the most dangerous part of this. You want us to come walking this way with a walkway.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to walk right into a thruster.
Where am I? No, no, no. You won't. Not here. It'd be. I'll move the. I'll move the probably the side here a small bit. Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying. See how far we can go down to here. Like you can actually come this far before you can go out. We could actually make a doorway out here somewhere, just so you can walk out.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm
get it.
Yeah, and I'm able to go here and fix the thrusters here then as well if that happens. You know, all the thrusters can be got to. I'm going to have it in a way that I can get to every thruster somehow. With a bit of thought, after I pipe it all up, try and have a way that I can get in and out all of these areas. So we can fix all this stuff if we get damaged. I'm still thinking more thrusters on top and bottom. Hmm?
Yeah, it's probably going to happen.
Hmm. Oh, we
But
will.
you could probably do it this way.
Hmm.
So far with these, it looks like you got a nice system going right here. And then I say about there you can breach in. So that should be at distance. I put a doorway in there.
That's what I'm saying. Have a doorway so we can come out through the door.
Yeah.
Like that. In there. Out there. Out like that. Take a turn. And you're able to run down the ship. See this one here? Change this last red one here to change that last red one there. Actually, I put them in because I can do it on both sides at the same time. Change the last red one to a stop. If it has, can you get one with like an L?
That's what I'm trying to.
That can do that. And do the
find
same.
right now.
Do the same on this one here as well. One. Many blocks? One.
They don't have one for half slab though.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. It's actually cool enough the way it is.
That's,
No, it's cool enough as it is. Don't worry. Don't
I
worry.
got one that's got double railings, so you could have a double railing.
Oh no, that one's grand. That's what I was going to do. Just put a
One
rail.
without.
I'm just going to do a single railing, but I like it with the catwalk railing. Is nice. Get that off my screen so I can bloody see what I'm doing. Yeah, no, the catwalk one is nice. I do that on the far side as well. I'm going to do it. Don't need to do it here, but I might need to do it. Need to do it here. No, not here either. That's grand. It's just there really, on that part, and I think there's a bit on the front. Let me go have a look. No, don't need to do it there either. Well, we do actually. See here?
Yeah.
Put a bit of a rail in here and just stop it maybe just here so we can get, as if, you know, you're walking out here, come up to the side and weld up here. I'm going to stick one here as well, out to around this area here so we can actually weld up this if that happens as well. Yeah. Just run that railing down right back just inside the ship because you don't need it running. Well, you could run it all the way along down to around the back of that thruster and that'd be good enough. That way then, oh yeah, perfect. You just run it in behind that thruster then. Now can I get out here? Should be able to get out, should be a gap. Yep. I'll close this gap here. Close this one. And then close that gap. Oops, I need to do that. Pull the bloody railing off. I moved the railing instead of the bloody thing. You come back here and drop that. Oh no, that railing will get burned if you leave it there. Only at 1, 2, 3. No, I can get burned there. Sorry. That's perfect. 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 You'll have to do the same railing on the far side as well. Have a look. The gap there. Perfect. Yep. Beautiful. You can put a doorway there as well. Right at that gap where you put the gap in. Trying to get back inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can come down along here. Get down off this thing because I'm flying at the minute. There we go. Stand down. I'm gonna stick a doorway. I'm gonna stick a doorway probably. So I'm gonna be able to block that. Yeah. So if I put a door right there, where's my doors? Where's my doors? My doors. Where's the door I want? The door is number 5. 5. So it says stick a doorway. Make sure the door's right way around first off. No, it's not the right way around. Oh, where's my door? I can't even see the door because it's doubling up on me here. How do I know it's upside down when it's... Oh my god, which was this door? I think that's it. When I double it up, it's confusing sometimes. Oh, I put the doorway in the wrong place. Did you jam me in a spot here?
I did not. You moved against the railing too hard and it bounced you off the ground. You gotta comply.
And I'm stuck again. Did you put a doorway in?
I did not do anything to that.
Did I put 2 doorways in then? How the hell did I put in 2 doorways?
You only put one in.
Oh, that's the one I'm looking at. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm cracking up. It's not even the right way around. I have it upside down. I was trying to get the right way around. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Stop being stuck. There we go. Jeez, I was stuck there for a minute. Yeah, that's perfect. And then I put a block behind that. Obviously, where there's going to be thrusters and that. They'll be blocked in. You can come out and fix all that or fix something else. That's cool, yeah. That's exactly what I'm after. Perfect. No, I do like the thrusters like that now, I have to say. That looks really well that way. They look good there. They're looking good there. I like that railing on that side. Did you put that railing on the far side?
Yeah, I was trying to get it to look nice. Like, I don't like the way it ended. Like,
How do you mean?
have it like that.
Which railing are you looking at? I'm confused. Oh, not this one. No, you don't have to come out that far. You literally just have to come out to the end of that thruster. Not out that far. You don't need to go up that far. Just go just to the end of the thruster. Go back one more. There you go. Perfect. That's where I want it. It's just literally to get out here, stand there, weld up, go back in your door. That's it then. This is going to be a block in here anyway. This is going to be blocked off. And these are all joined up eventually. So that then it will be all sealed off, air sealed inside. I probably need one of these out here. Yeah, you have it out. And then I put the stairs up to the next level. And then another little bit of stairs up so I can get to this one and fix this. Or these ones here. On this level. You know what I mean? Maybe up above them or down below them or whatever the hell. So everything's going to be in a kind of a way that I get at and fix. Actually, I can close off this top because I don't need to be all opened up like this now at the minute. I'll fix this first. Close this a little bit. Oh no, I can't until I join it all. Don't do that until I join it. Don't be stupid. Rock, do not be stupid, buddy. I have to join it all before I close it. Make sure it's all hooked up to the R2 system. Right, well, we have the thrusters in. So I could put thrusters underneath there because I have a big gap here. So what's there? Ow, that's a big wall. That's what's there. I slapped myself off it. I could put thrusters here. I think it's here. So, have I got it on? Yes, I do. One there. Can I go down 2? Yes, I can. I'm going to put a row of them here. So it'll be top and bottom. And we should have a few more thrusters as well. Like so. Fill you in there. Now I can stick some more Eon thrusters in here as well, just to fill up a few more, just to make it a bit more powerful. Oh crap, how did that go so high? And that should give me thrusters both sides. Yep. Perfect. And I should have thrusters now on the bottom as well. Yes, I do.
How is that possible?
What's that?
I did the same, just doing the same exact thing on the other side, and it led me to a different area.
What do you
Like
mean?
this,
What do you mean to a
over
different area?
here,
You're gone too far.
running it on the opposite side.
Yeah, take this one off here. You don't need this one, do you? Because
Last
that's
one, no, you don't really need it.
no, because there's 3 blocks. It'll burn this one anyway. This one will
Yeah.
burn.
I was using it to make sure I was
Oh.
finding my location correct on the other side.
Yeah.
But when I got to the other side, now I opened up a new corridor to somewhere I've never been.
And then now.
A whole new room.
Shouldn't
Didn't
be.
know this room existed.
I don't know. Which side are you on? I am confused on which side you're on. Oh, you're on the
On
far side.
the
Yeah,
left
far side.
side of the ship.
I'm over there now. Coming over to you.
On the other side of the ship, this is right where we were setting that door up for the other side.
Be 1,
And there's
2.
a new room. And a whole new room that I never even knew about. Don't mind me, I just got lost. What
That's because you're gone. That's because you're gone the wrong way. That's why.
do you mean I went the wrong way?
You went the wrong way, you plonker. Yeah.
I did. I wasn't me. All I did was go in one block, and then all of a sudden I'm like, "Wait, what's this room?
Yeah,
Never
this-
seen this one before."
Yeah, this is the turn. This is not the same room. This is the I don't know what this is actually. This is let me see if I go down here. Let's see where I'm going to. That's a dead end. This is the outer piece. You're actually meant to go to the other direction. So in other words, that way. This way. Turn it off. So you go in here and you take a left. You went in and took a right. Yeah, it's in there. Take a left. There you go. That's the one.
Hey, like I said before, I'm a very easily confused person.
Ah, you're good, man. You're good. Don't worry about it. That's the door outside. Yep. And then this track goes right out to here. Put another one of these here. Mr. Patrick, AU, have you seen or used the TLX 3500 truck mod on Farm Sim yet, or the monster truck, and what do you think? Yeah, what was the new mod you got? Put one where you're standing and one more outside the door. Take this one, take this last one, take away this last one, and just put one inside the door. That's it, perfect. And just one inside the door. Beautiful, thank you. Thank you very much, that's perfect. Beautiful, my friend, beautiful. Now, see here,
That same thing.
it should be the same as the far side, yeah, I think that's the same. The ship is so bloody big, yeah, that's it, yeah, should be the same. That's perfect. I put a few more thrusters up the top on the bottom. Not a whole pile, but just a few. Don't want too many. I don't know whether it's even going to work with thrusters because they're all small. It's going to be very hard to go up or down. This is just going to go forward. This is going to be a forward and backward thrusting ship. It's not really going to be a whole lot up and down. It'll go left and right.
Like I said before, sometimes you just need to do certain things to get certain ways.
I know, but I don't want to take the aesthetics from the ship either.
So what I mean by that is hide them.
Oh, I know. I can hide them inside. In different parts. But
Hide the large ones, hidden in somewhere so nobody knows.
But inside, you see, there's nowhere that I haven't designed inside. The whole inside is designed. If I cut down through it, now it's going to screw up the design I've done inside the ship. Replying to Frodo. I used it on every save. The tipper tray has 108k litre capacity and the liquid tank are so big as well. That's a big ass tank. So yeah, I don't want to destroy the design I have inside. That would kind of pee me off if I destroy my design.
Trust me, you're doing great. No joke, you're doing great.
Mm.
Maybe some of the local person did here, or they be able to just like these ones in the back.
What's
You able
that?
to switch these out for one large one on each side.
Yeah, I don't want to take a big chunk out of the side of the ship. See, that's the problem.
No, that's where you put the little ones on the top and the rear. You switch those on both sides for the larger one.
I don't know. I have to come and see what
You
you're
don't
talking
have
about.
the area.
What are you talking about? Where are you talking about?
Where?
I'm
Come towards the middle of the ship, top.
Yep, coming up to you. Go on. What are we saying?
Take these ones that you got here,
Mm-hmm.
switch them out for a large one, just one large one in that section on both sides. You think you got the room for that there?
Let me check for what size the large is, and I'll tell you in a second. Because that's going down inside the ship. That's why I didn't want to go down too far into the ship and dig a big hole, and that would depress me then. Since
Yeah, you don't want to go too far.
these are that size, you see. They are pretty.
Stands now, I don't see anything in that area. It's all hidden area right now. The whole entire area the back there is hidden really well, unless you're going to find a way to dig into there later.
I don't know, it might fit, but as I said, the unfortunate part is if I do that and it goes through the top of the ship, then any design I have inside the ship I'm going to destroy. Do you know what I mean? This needs
I'm
this
just
need
trying to give you ideas.
this needs 4 or 5 levels down. I'll try it now. It's straight inside the ship. The next level down is inside the ship. I was going to start messing up my my inside design. Now I can down through a hole.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's the problem. You see, sometimes you think it's a good idea, and then you got to do it, and it's just digging a hole. It's
Yeah.
digging a hole.
Those
and
ones you.
Well, I might be able to go out
Yeah.
one more. And where was that? Where did I do that there? If I go out one more, I might be able to do that. Give me a sec now. Might be able to get it from here. I go down. See how far these go. I'll try and see if I can work something now. One sec. How far down does he need to go, actually, did I say?
They are a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks tall.
4 blocks tall. Alright, let's see if this works now. And then I'll try and
2
fix.
blocks wide.
See if I can work it this way. Whoop, come on. Get in. Get in the bowl. Get in the bowl. Stupid thing. Good. Are you going to go down, or are you just going to try and drive me nuts? Right, that should give us. That'll give us some thrust there, up and down. Not a whole pile. Not a whole pile, but some.
Add those little ones near, around it, so it'll give you that little extra.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll fix inside then. I'll give inside a bit of a makeover then, which I didn't really want to do, but it's kind of a case of having it.
Double check inside. What it looks like inside.
I know.
You're really gonna have to do too much.
Oh,
I
there's-
rephrase from my sentence.
Hmm. No, I know there's a hole. I know there's a hole. I know there's a big chunk out of it. I know the spot where it is as well. Right back near the back. Oh, damn it.
Hey, you might be able to make it blend in.
I'm gonna have a look now where that big asshole is. Oh, I'm gone too far. Oh my god. Get back here.
It's kind of annoying. It does mess up the aesthetics there a little bit.
It's completely messed it up.
Yeah, I don't even know if I like it like that.
I'll fix it, don't worry. I always fix it, you know me. I'll flute around with it now for a minute and just try and get some sort of a something, man, something. You know me. I'll fix something, make it change it up a little. Get that over
Yeah,
there.
you get a nice angle going on in it. Make it look real neat.
I will. I'll get something, don't worry. You know me, man. I'll find something to do with it. Hopefully. I'm hoping.
told Patrick, yeah, he used them too.
There's some good mods. There is some good mods, but
Whatever.
then there's some absolute dirt mods as well.
Dog.
There's some dirt mods as well, though.
Yeah,
I've,
no, I
I've,
agree.
I've used some mods in Farm Sim and they were just absolute nuts of crap. And people were saying
Oh,
to me,
even with space engineers, there's some of those.
well, people were saying to me certain mods to get, and I was getting the mods, but the mods I was getting were just, I didn't find them good. Like some of them are okay. Yeah, I got some really nice mods on Farm Sim. I mean, some really good mods. And then when some people would be recommending mods, I've tried them out and they were absolutely crap. But it's not that it's crap. They're actually brilliant for the person because they're like that particular, you know, mod they're using.
I like that
But
little
some of the mods,
capability to do.
yeah, some of the mods that I play with, I like, and then other people wouldn't like them mods either. So it's like it's preference again. It's all to do with preference. Yes, there is a dirt mods out there too. That's for sure. Oh Jesus, yeah, Frodo, 100%, 100%. There is some dirt mods out there, but then there is some really good mods. Like there is some really really good mods too. So I can't insult. I'm not going to insult people's mods. Everyone's mods are good to certain people. You know, so certain people like certain mods. That's it. Everyone has their own little preference on their mods. I have my own. Frodo would have his, or Patrick would have his. I might play with them, and I might not. I played with most lads' mods actually. Most of the guys I play with there, that's on the stream. I play with most of the mods they play because they're actually pretty good. Now, I think this might
But I just don't have the money right now.
it takes a little bit of aesthetics away, but it changes it up a little bit now.
What you're doing now.
How's that?
Creating a whole new aesthetic for that problem.
Yeah, I have to. That's the problem. Do you ever heard of saying?
Whatever you do. Wait, don't fill in the hole in the center.
No, I'm
Got
not. No,
another idea for that.
no, I can't fill it in. I can't fill it in anyway. I've thrusters. There's thrusters coming out there, so I can't fill anything in there yet till I connect it all up. That's when my
Just
trust.
say something awesome too, and I don't think it's gonna work now.
I've thrusters going in there.
Bummer.
Not thrusters. Sorry, I've
Like that.
piping. Yeah, the piping to go in there. I will fill that after. That piping's gonna have to come out and down and into the floor, across the whole ship and up. Where we're gonna put all the stuff. Well, it's gonna be all here actually. This front, this flat area here. This part, all in here is going to be.
It worked that time.
Sorry, don't
It
forget
worked that time.
what worked.
Something worked I was trying to show you, but now I can't find the other block I'm looking for.
The only thing about using that block is I can't connect to the back end of it. If I'm going to be connecting, I might have to connect up there yet.
I was going to show you something for the thrusters out there that was going to look amazing.
Oh, Mrs. is calling me, guys. Sorry, guys. To go grab my missus here real quick, guys. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Back in 2 minutes there, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying the stream, please remember to follow. Hit that bell notification so you know he's going live. It's Fraser and hijack a new blueprint.
Right, I'm back again.
Yeah,
Right,
beat me.
right. So this is our. I was just thinking we could actually, or I could actually put in a. Do you know we were talking about the up to the flight deck? Yeah, you could use multiple. You can use multiple pistons that'll actually push out there if you wanted to straight from the bottom all the way up, if you wanted to. But we don't have to because I'm putting floors in here to go up here. Because obviously we're going to have to put in jump drives, all the what you call it, you know, the assemblers,
Don't kill me.
assemblers, refiners, all that kind of stuff.
Just stole your blueprint.
Stole what?
I stole another blueprint.
You're stealing my blueprint of the ship, are you?
Not you.
Who is?
Game. This is a weird ship too. And I may have froze. Oh, I definitely froze. Oh. Oh. There we are. It's a gone ship now. Yeah,
I haven't time to do it now. I said I
now
haven't time to do
froze
it
up.
now, stream. Right.
Leave him. Leave me alone.
Right. How's that, Catherine? Catherine says hello to everybody.
Tell her I said hello.
She can hear you. Have you on the speaker?
Uh,
I have you on the speaker. She can hear you.
today.
Right, I'm looking for. Hi, Cat. Patrick said hello, P. Number 5. Spin you around. Stick a door in there. Fly through here. Stick a little door in here. I wonder if I can put a little bit of stairs in here. We can make little rooms in here. Zero redeemed a fart. Screw you, Zero. Screw you, Zero, with your farts. Keep your
I
farts
have
to yourself.
only options to a fart.
Why is that?
Like everything else I've hit and it won't let, it's never let me
Uh,
get in.
Hello, Mrs. Catherine, Frodo.
Let's try this one more time.
She said hello, Mr. Frodo.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. How you doing?
This time I didn't even hear it.
Stupid autocorrect. I hate autocorrect as well. It gets on my piss. That does. Let's put in some
That
stereotypes.
irritates the crap out of me.
Oh, that gets on my piss. That does sometimes, that autocorrect. You write something and then you send it and you look back on it and it's like, oh my God, what did I just write? It's just absolutely septic. It comes up septic.
I did that to my girlfriend once, and when it came, she called me right after I sent it, and she goes, "What are you talking about? There's no way we're doing this."
Yeah.
And I looked at it, and I'm like, "Oh, I am so sorry."
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? Beautiful. Step down there. Beautiful disaster.
I was just trying to ask her if she wanted to go, on a date night, and it didn't come out that sentence at all.
I hate
She
that.
was
Oh my.
mad.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. Especially when you're writing something that's really important and you look back on it and it's all gibberish. It's literally complete gibberish. You're like, oh my God, they're going to look at that and go, what is wrong with this person? Is this person sane?
I did that to my boss once. I actually sent her a bunch of gibberish trying to tell her that I was stuck at my mother's appointment that I couldn't punch in. She ended up calling me 2 hours afterwards and goes, either you're drunk or
You're either drunk or stupid.
You
I'm.
just went through a stroke. Are you okay?
Did you go through a stroke? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've had a few. I've had a few issues like that. All right, where I'm completely, and I mean completely, talking the biggest load of crap. Absolute the biggest load of crap. I'm gonna change up this. Don't need you in there anymore. I'm going to change this to a floor. Where's the floor? Did I say I was gonna put the floor? Right, we're gonna fly in here, so we don't want it too high. So I want to put a floor in here as well, just to have a floor here. How close can I go to
My
you?
old boss didn't tell my new boss about the problem that exists, which I'm actually happy about. In all honesty, I'm supposed to be on disability.
Hmm.
You can't survive on disability. Like, you cannot.
No, it is shit now, in fairness.
So I've been fighting it for years. I have doctors literally tell me you should literally just be on disability. You cannot do a lot of these jobs out there.
Yeah, no, disability is all right. You know what I mean? For short term, it's not good long term. You know what I mean? Being on disability, the money is so bad. It's not going to get you nothing. You're never going to have that with it. Like, you know, you're never going to have that with disability. To be honest, it's just it's not enough.
Nowhere. Like,
No, it's not great money. To be honest with you, and it's just crap. It is crap money.
boss, before she left the company,
Ah.
she was like, you know, you're literally supposed to be on it. We're not supposed to be employing you right now. I go, please keep this secret.
Hmm.
I need this job. I can't afford to be on it.
Yeah, no, it is bad. The money for disability in most countries is absolute dirt. It's not even more collecting sometimes, to be honest with you. If I'm being honest. Catherine saying, are you on disability or cares? I don't know, Catherine. I don't ask them personal questions, to be honest. It's not.
I'm not on disability because I'm fighting it. I do not want to be on it because I would not be able to live.
No, the money is terrible. It's absolutely septic. There's no way of looking at it. The money is
Our
septic.
state makes a difference. Whether or not you're military makes a bigger difference. You know, there's so much that goes on with it that it kind of pushes it a little too far.
Hmm. Yeah, look, as I said, it's not right anyway, the way to do it, the way to set up. Why have I got weird shit? Oh yeah, that's because I changed the back of the ship. That's why this is shaped like that. Let's fix that. Let's go do this, like this. This is where the back of the ship was. That's why this is all weirdly shaped
It's
now.
something I'm going to fight for a very long time not to have.
Yeah, no, it is pretty septic. The money is pretty septic.
First part is my one friend. She looks at me. She goes, "Well, if you should put you on it." Oh,
Mm.
she's actually worried that I'm actually going to end up screwing up again really bad one day and not being able to get up and move.
Yeah, I understand that one. Oh, damn it.
I gotta take care of her mother and my mother, so
Yeah, you were saying that, yeah. You were saying that to me
worries
before.
about me a little bit too much on that.
Ah, no, fair dues to you, man. Like it's nice that your mother has someone there to help her out. You know what I mean? That's anyone has to appreciate that. You know what I mean? That when you're there to mind your mother, it's really nice that you have somebody there to do stuff like that. There's not too many do it anymore. Like most people nowadays send their parents to homes and stuff.
Rehabs or homes, and I'm just like, why? Like, they're not happy there.
No, they're not happy there. I have to agree with that
I've
one.
met a lot of them that are like, I met this one old lady because they made me go to one of the homes there for a little bit to get my part of my training.
Hmm.
I was there for about a week, and the lady looked at me. She goes, "You know what? If I die tomorrow,
Hmm.
please forgive me."
Yeah, so they're not happy this either. Them places don't make people happy, I don't think. Some people, yeah, some people maybe like being there, but there is a lot of people that just they don't. It's not a place for them. They don't like it. Like you think about it, you bring up your
Totally
family.
confined.
Well, if you think about it, you bring up your family, right? You bring up a family,
Yeah.
be it a small family, big family, whatever, large family, small family, and then you end up sitting in a home. That's not a place for you, man. It's not a place for not for someone that brought up a whole family. If there's enough family there, the family themselves should return the favour of what the mother did. Bring them up, you help her. That's as simple as that. I look at.
I know a lot of people that don't. And again, I got a cousin right now that he wanted to. He's fully disabled now. He can't. He's stuck in the hospital. He can't leave the hospital. He's permanently stuck there.
Hmm.
Even though he keeps going, well, I get to leave the hospital soon. No, they're messing with you. Realize this. Stop.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
leaving. You're there for life.
You're in there to stay. Yeah.
He's got a couple problems with him. He's a pretty cool kid. But he keeps thinking he's going to leave, and
That's not going to happen by the sounds
he's
of it.
not.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
I keep apologizing to him because I know he can't leave because it isn't possible for even the state to look at him. Yeah, we can let you. No, you can't. If you let him leave, you are guaranteeing him to die.
Yeah. You can't do that either. No, you can't do that. Jeez. You definitely can't do that anyway.
So
No. That would be very inhumane, as the saying goes. For sure.
be the very first person I try suing them for. I'd say suing him for the family, but the rest of his family aren't that great either. So
Yeah, I get you.
put in a home because she couldn't take care of herself. His brother destroys all relations. Period. Like this is the type of person that you would never want around in your house when he gets mad or drunk.
Yeah.
Because 100% guarantee you are going to get a TV broken, a stereo broken, a wall punched in.
Oh, that's not good. That's
And
not
then he
good.
called me up one day and he was like, "Well, do you think I can come stay?" No.
No, no, I want to keep my house in one piece, thanks.
He's like, "Well, you're not a cousin."
No.
I know you.
Yeah, Situ, I'm not stupid. Situ, I'm not stupid. I want to keep my house in one piece, thanks.
And then after that, he called me up one more time. He's like, "Well, can I come get a shower there? I'm not home. I'm on my way to Ohio."
Mm.
I forgot about it. I got busy sidetracked again, and then he sends me another message. Well, I guess I know who my friends are now.
Trying to shame me, as I do call it.
And I'm just sitting there going, we were never actually real friends to begin with.
Yeah,
Cousins.
yeah. No, I know what you're saying. I know families like it, man. I'm telling you. I know it's so. Oh crap, that's wrong. That one, that one.
Surprising that family could be something like that. Even some friends, like I even met people out there that are like, "Well, you were my friend, and you."
Oh,
And
believe me, I know all about friends like that, my friend. I know a lot about friends that do stuff. Yeah, that's how you find out who your true friends are. Yeah, exactly, Catherine. Catherine said here, that's how you find out who your true friends are. That is how you find out who your true friends are, when you hear statements like that, you know.
Yeah, I found out how a true friend actually thought of me, and when I found that out, I got even more depressed in life for a little while there, and I was like, you know what?
Well, that's when, as Catherine said, that's when you know who your real friends are, or relations, or whatever you want to call them.
Over 99% of my relations I've cut off.
Yeah. Well,
And I'm literally not kidding. I literally cut them out of my life. Like they're not part of my family. They're not in my circle.
yeah.
None of them.
Yeah.
That's my childhood was
Yeah.
stupid.
Here's the thing I always say: you can choose your friends, but you cannot choose your family. That's a fact. Yeah.
Something.
Friends,
I
as
choose my
Catherine,
family
as
for
Cat,
some fact is I have my family's the family I made.
Catherine's dropping stuff here beside me. Here, baby. I know you're trying to open. Do you want me to open it for you? 1 second, there, guys, in chat. I'm just trying to open Catherine's bar of chocolate. Well, it's actually my bar of chocolate looking at. Not my one, no. My John,
In a
mine.
way, you're kind of reminding me of the Enterprise, or not the Enterprise, but the shit. What's the name of? Oh, what is the name of that ship?
Yum yum.
Uh, Star Trek. No, not Star Trek. Maybe Star Trek. Oh, I wish I never got hit.
Now, what I do need to do now is start building up the middle of the ship.
If you come to the satellite that I made for my spawn capability.
Yep.
And come sit on the solar panel for a minute, and then just look at your ship. Kind of reminds you of like there's something like Star Trek going on right there.
Not sure now, to be honest. Nice looking ship though.
It looks amazing, dude.
Yeah, it looks cool. Looks cool from out here now. Get rid of all that stuff off my hood.
I think I'm Star Trek.
Yeah, it's nice. It does look well now, I have to say. Fairness.
Maybe
look-
Star Wars.
Yeah, it's looking pretty cool.
Enjoying this build. I guess thing looks amazing.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, it's taken long enough anyway. What do you think, guys? It takes a fair while to get a ship build going. Right, in here is going to be your underfloor stuff for all of the hangar area here. So I need to put lights in here actually now as well. I need to ram in some lights in here. I need to drop in some lights. Lights, so I can light up in here. Put them on the walls because obviously there's got to be stuff put in here.
Just remember when you actually go to actually start doing the rest of the work in your build, put some sensors in for the areas that you're in and change up so that your lights in that area only light up if there's a person in that area. Because it will eventually start eating away at your batteries like that. That way things get shut down. That way if somebody's not in that area, things get shut down.
Hmm. Not a
Extra
bad.
little details that help out, trust me. After white base's little mess up once, I learned this trick.
No, I probably will put sensors in after. Maybe we'll see. Once I get the main part of the ship done, like the build inside, I need to get the middle started now. To build up underneath where the cockpit is, so I can actually get the cockpit started. And some way up into that as well. That's my most important part now at the minute. And then I have to come back out here and find spots
You
then
doing
for
that,
stuff.
or is that you?
What's that?
Yeah, you super lagged for a minute. I think it might have been me. Might
No.
have been me.
No, I'm just turning up lights here. That's all. Just dropping lights.
No, all of a sudden you like yeah for me like you kind of almost echoed without echo.
No, I'm literally in here at lights at the minute. That's all I'm doing, just setting lights. That's all. Nothing major going on with me now. Lights is all I'm setting up now at the moment.
Make out of that.
Hmm.
I said, "Oh, you have enough floors that you could probably make out of that. You can make a what is the name of it? Go down respawn area.
In here.
So that, when you respawn, you're not too far from the bridge if you need to get to it, but you're not too far from the exits so you can get out.
Yeah, well, as I said, it's kind of one of these ones I'm building as I go. Yeah, I'm kind of building as I go. See what I see, and when I see what I think will fit there, and what I think might look kind of right, that's kind of how I'm building that at the minute. Because in here,
Dude, I'm just
right.
not trying to mess with too much.
No, I'm building in here for see here, this area, because there's nothing really in here. This is where Where are you? You upside? You're up here. Ah, you're upside down. I just see his head. You see that, lads? I just see his head coming down out of the hole. That's off back here coming along. I just seen his head as I come up towards it.
I'm magnetically charged.
He's magnetically charged to the ceiling. Yeah. So here, this part here, I'm going to build up this area. This is going to be a kind of a sealed compartment here in the middle. I might leave it kind of open around the outside. And I want to put a sealed compartment so we can build up to this area you're in now. So I can build up here into the cockpit. You know what I mean? So I can get away up here into the cockpit.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm kind of going to do. So this middle part here, from this way I left this kind of square open with nice angles. I'll step it in one block so I'll have it like you can walk around the outside of this part or whatever and go
Right
back
here,
to
you can make a nice little bubble that can lead into, let's say, the backside more. Right here.
So I don't need too much down. I want most of this down here for the bay area for ships and also for putting in any stuff I need to hide when you're on the bottom.
Yeah, I would put if you're gonna put refineries on here, put them in the rear, those rear little spots there.
Oh, I'm going to put it in the wings. Probably after I hook it up because there's so much room inside the wings. You actually go into the wings, you see the amount of room. Like, if you look at the size of the
You
wing,
don't.
it's huge.
Something you got to remember. Well, then again, refineries out there would be a good idea because it.
Why is there a block right here? That block should not be there. that- That should be a door. Should have been a door.
Be a door.
Should be a door.
Was a door at one point.
Yeah, I thought that too. But for some reason, yeah, there we go. It's a door now. Yeah, I don't know why that changed to a block. Let me have a look first and make sure it did change the other one to a door. Why is that one block back? That's uneven. Why?
I thought this is the problem I was trying to deal with a minute ago, that I was getting confused.
No, no.
Nope.
Whoops.
Where I was getting confused.
I'll check that now on the far side. I don't understand why that is because the ship was made and built all at the same time. So both sides of the ship.
I know this. That's why I said I was so confused on what happened.
There we
I-
go.
Built it identical on both sides. What I was doing.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I built the ship all at the same time on both sides. So the ship should have been exactly the same on both sides. So I don't know how.
Should have been, but for some reason something got messed up over there like that. And
Don't know.
I could cut out.
Yeah, something might have been stupid. All right, I see. Whatever the hell that was, I don't know, but sure, we can fix it now. Hopefully. Now
I
just
have
check.
learned that you actually want to do several different kind of refineries. What I've been learning online, you kind of want to break down refinery systems. Like,
Yeah, it's actually putting that over the door. What the hell? That's making no sense.
no joke, I tried figuring this out a minute ago and walked away. Figured you'll figure it out later.
I'm on it now. I'm actually trying to figure it right this second. This should be exactly the same on both sides of the ship. But this is one
For some
forward.
reason It's not.
Well, maybe I have this forward too far then.
But how do you have one side forward more than the other when it was built identical?
Don't know. That's what I'm looking at. Trying to figure out why that is. That's almost it is impossible because the ship is even. So thruster back. Ah, I think I see what it is. I think I see what it is. Okay, I think I have it. I think I have it wrong. Yeah, I think I have it here. Give me a sec now and I find this bloody door again. Number 5. One thruster is too far forward. I see the ion thruster on this side is back level with the... And on the far side, the ion thruster is one forward. That's what it is. I knew there was something throwing me off. I'm like, why is it
The
looking...
guy was getting thrown off so much and I couldn't see it. Like, I didn't notice it myself.
No, I didn't notice it either. I don't know why that is because them thrusters should have went in at the same time.
I should have been. I should have been in the same
Yeah.
spot, same way.
Yep, should have been. Now I can't put it in there because there's something in the way. What is in the way? There's nothing in the way. What is in the way? Why are you going burp? You can't be going burp because it's dead level with that one there. How come you can't fit?
Oh,
Why is that not?
I see the problem. I see the problem.
I'll fix it now in a sec. I need another block in there. I need another block. I think. Yeah, I think I need another block in there. Let's see.
The block that I'm standing on.
Hmm.
I think the block that I'm trying to stand on. Yeah. This one. It might be the problem. It does happen sometimes, not all the time, but probably this block that I'm on.
Oh, sorry.
Good.
I know past you there. I thought I'd pass you, but I ran straight into you as you moved to the left. As you moved slightly, I ran straight into you.
Just so you know, this door's upside down.
Yeah, I thought so. I was just seeing.
Wait.
I was just
No,
going back. I was
I'm
just.
upside down.
I was just looking at the doors. And
I was upside down. They are.
unable to place Warframe. Should be able to go in there though. Why? Why is it not?
Check something.
Why is the thruster not going in?
Wait, stop.
What
Stupid dampeners.
thrusters? Why are you not going in?
1 second.
Something's not right somewhere. That should fit there. Can it fit in the flat? It should fit, but there's something gone wrong somewhere. It'll fit there, but it won't fit there. That doesn't make sense. No, don't close that because you're going to change the opposite side. There's something
I
gone.
was trying something.
Yeah, but don't change it because that'll
Good.
change the other side on me as well. I think there's something wrong with the block here. I think it's the block. Block here is
Big
not.
difference. This side and that side, I hope you know.
Hot side and hot
that
side.
or the thing that I'm standing on right now. On the other side, it's a corner piece. It's longer. There's a difference.
Right?
Looks like you just placed that one. And this one's placed. I don't know how you placed that one. But it's placed.
Hmm.
But this one's not on. Why is this one not on, but the other one is?
Which one?
This side thruster is off. When you go to the other side of the ship, it's on.
All the thrusters are on except that one. I don't know why it's not turning on.
It's the only one that's not turning on.
Is it not connected to the ship? That's probably wrong. Maybe one of these are not
Might
connected.
not be. Has to be that one. Has to be that one. There's a couple blocks around that area that
Aren't connected, right?
correct.
That one is. That one is. That one isn't. I found ones that are not. That one is. That block is. That one is not. That one is. That one is. That one is. That one is not. That one is. That one is. These blocks here don't seem to be connected. Why are you not connecting to the ship?
The other side, you probably did something different to prevent it from actually connecting correct.
No, but I'm saying this here, this one's connected, but this one isn't. That one isn't. That one is.
Again, this is why I said about the idea every now and then you got to take and cut your ship and repaste it. Because every now and then there'll be blocks that do not follow because they weren't placed correctly or just glitched it.
Yeah, but
So,
these were all right
need
when
to
I
be
built the ship.
replaced.
All these were because when I built it, you see, remember how I said to you, I used the full build mode, and they're all. It shows you the lines, and if it doesn't show you the lines, that means there's something not connected. But I built all this using the double line, so I could see that everything was connected. But as I said,
And this is what I was talking about earlier, where it was doing it to me before.
yeah, but I don't know why it's
Had
doing
this
that.
problem.
It's not
See,
doing.
now that active, and let's see if the other one's active. The other one is active.
Yep. And
Both are now 100% active.
that took a minute there. There was a disconnection there somehow from the actual block. The block had disconnected from the main ship. And I don't know how.
You-
I don't know how, because the block would have been
you.
floating. The block would have been floating, which it wasn't. But it's there now anyway. That's the main thing, right? That's the thrusters kind of done. Now we need to join all the hydrogen thrusters into, because the ions are all grand. They'll just work from the batteries. So the only place with big ion thrusters or big thrusters is
14 away from here, so it should be 2 away.
I think it's just the back, isn't it? The back is the big ones, and then the side is the ones with a couple of the small ones. So the big ones on the sides, just at the back, or no, I know which one. Which ones do we have the big ones at? Oh, that's at the front. The big ones on the front.
I do thank you, though.
Sorry,
I said I do thank you, though.
what's that, buddy?
Well, the one buddy that I wanted to do this with and help him out with his builds, and every now and then just randomly do what I do. Yeah, he never allowed me to go into his build world to do anything in his build world, to touch anything in his. He was always like, I don't want anybody in that world because I don't want you messing with anything.
Well, I'm kind of like that too. I don't want anyone messing with my shit either, but you don't mess with it. If I ask you to do something, you do. You don't just go ahead and do it yourself. You kind of say, what do you think if I put this here, and I'll have a look at it, you know what I mean? You're not, with me, you don't go, right, I'm going to just stick this in here, say nothing. You actually say it to me first, you know, you ask me.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Because against who I am.
Exactly.
There'd
That's
be-
how and that's why I know you're like that, and I wouldn't say, oh, don't be doing that. Why would I do that? It's nice to have a bit of help. Yeah, so we need to get these thrusters hooked up then. These ones here.
Oh, wow, your advertisements are actually working pretty nicely for.
Which advertisements?
Well, I'm on the YouTube or the Twitch on my phone, and your advertisements for your thing are working very good.
Oh, they're always working. It just sometimes my bot turns off because he's a jackass. It automatically turns itself off sometimes to just piss me off. Don't ask me why, it just does. It's kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid.
Used to that originally, there was a better way to do it, and normally we did it with capabilities of having other people help us.
Right, now, anyway,
I'm
inside the
hijacking
ship.
this build.
Huh?
Oh, I just hijacked another build. It looks horrible.
Yeah, let me see.
God, this
So
thing's stupid.
this is the walkway I
look it
wanted
up
to
here.
make to get up here. Was up along here. So if I take this out from here. Oh, before I do that, actually, 4, 5. Stick that there. Hit N. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. And take that out. I should have took it out on the other side as well. Yes, you did. Thank you very much. Yes, it did. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Should take it out the top as well. Yes, it did. See, now it's working. See, doing it on the top, doing it on the bottom. I don't want to do it fully on the top though. Oh, excuse me. Now, I could put a slope up here, or do I want to put a walkway? Suppose a slope. Yeah, I think the slope would be better there, I suppose. As a walkway on both sides, and it should be up there as well. Yep, perfecto. Then I get rid of that, and then I just get rid of these ones. This one, this one, this one, and this one, because I don't want the top to be the same. It's exactly the same as the bottom. This one here. So guys, what are you all up to yourselves tomorrow? What are you doing? Are you all on work tomorrow? What are you doing on the chat, guys? What's all your plans for tomorrow? What's all your plans, boys? I don't know which is upside down now. This is the worst part of the ship. Which is upside down, which is the right way around.
I said, this is my plan.
Where's my ship? I may put a marker on somewhere so I know which is the top of the ship when I'm inside. I need to put something. Oh yeah, sure. I should know it's down here. If I put a single block just there, so I know where the bottom of the ship is, just there. That's the bottom. So when I'm doing the build, right here we go. This is where it gets interesting. these have to come over here, so this has to connect. So we're gonna pipe this with pipes to make it look kind of cool. We're gonna put, I think,
Yeah, I
we
think
could,
the pipes do look better.
well, we're gonna bring pipes out here. I want the pipes to kind of show up a little bit, so I
Just
might bring
remember to change the color of the pipes so that they kind of
stand out. Yeah,
a little bit.
yeah, stand out. Might do them in a red or a green or a. Let me see, not red.
You don't
Yeah,
want them doing like an over too much. You want them to kind of blend into a little bit, being not bad, but you don't want them to be like
nuts. I
not.
know. Yeah,
I
so no,
literally refuse to acknowledge that idea. You always want to make them.
I'm wondering if I bring it in here and just go in through the side here. I think that brings me into the thrusters area in here. Yes, it is. Perfect. That would be absolutely brilliant. Then I can actually come up. I see I might have to go down, across here, down through there, down through that slope, and then go in here and up inside there and fill these thrusters in here. And I'll get them thrusters as well. Yeah, that might work. What do you think, Zero?
Shooting at me.
Are you with me? Are you with me or are you gone?
Hold on, I'm chasing a pirate.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see you're off over like 200 kilometers away. Meters. 200 meters away, sorry. Don't drive
Let me
don't,
get
don't drive pirates mad. Have them chasing you back over here because they'll blow up my bloody ship. Because
Oh no, I die.
I have damage on and stuff.
Yeah, I know. I just die to make sure that they can't follow me.
Nice. You know yourself, I have damage on. I don't know why I have damage on. I suppose it's on so I can test the
They
ship.
damaged themselves. Stupid.
Anyway, let me get down and get some pipes. Let me set up a set of pipes and let's get piping. What do you want tomorrow, Frodo? Are you working or what are you doing? G menu, pipes, P-I-P-E-S.
You're too, but don't
Huh?
matter now. You got destroyed. All right, time to die again. Now that I'm being attacked from 4 different directions. Oh, we got another one.
I think
There we
I
go.
didn't change the pipe color. I think, yeah. What will we change it to? Let me see. Green? No, very strong. Blue, yellow, white, red, dark red, light red,
Can't find me now. I'm dead.
green. What color did you put outside? Red, wasn't it?
I put a red for
Yeah.
the thruster zone.
Maybe a dark blue, I suppose. Can we use different? Yes, we can.
Maybe like a nice dark blue. You might do nice with a ring.
I'm trying to see what kind of. Can I put rusty or?
For the death point.
That's the snow. I think that would look well, actually. What do you think, guys? Do you think that'd look well, guys, in the chat? For pipes? You think it looks a bit shiny? Just to use as pipe.
That looks amazingly shiny.
Yeah, I think that's nice shiny color, yeah. So I think if we come out like this, right? And then if I put a color, says I. If I put, oh, I didn't do it, did I? No, I didn't. Damn it again. Keep doing it.
But you shut off your directional thing.
Yeah, I want to put the... And I just deleted the freaking thing, didn't I? Yes, I did. What kind of an absolute tool bag am I? Ah, deleted the thruster by accident.
Again, that's something you'll get used to eventually.
Yeah,
Maybe.
she's
Maybe
not.
not.
No, I never get used to that. You joking me? Are you joking me or what?
Oh, I'm just trying to.
Make me feel better about being stupid. Guess what? It didn't work.
Well, at least somebody tried.
I still feel stupid.
Well, at least somebody tried to make you feel better.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. No harm done. No harm done. I meant to put on the double side so I can do all at the one go. So when I pull things out, put things in, it's all going to work the same way. Now back to my pipes. Back to pipes. Number 6. 6. That's not 6. But you know what number 6 is? It says 6. Like, you know, the number 6. P. That was the blue. And it was not that. It was kind of like a shiny blue. Where the hell was that shiny blue? No, it wasn't that blue. That's rusty. What the blue was it? I had a nice
Gotta
blue.
get you to add video mod.
A what?
The video mod.
Video mod?
Video mod. It's a capability that when we go to LCD screens, we can throw an actual video from our own archives on our own computer, set them up for a space engineer's profile, and then we go in there with this mod, and then we can take it and then put it into the videos of the screens, LCD screens, and we put our own videos that we, like
Building ships or whatever.
just views of this ship that are going around. We took a video of just going around this ship. That's what'll be played on that LCD screen.
That's
Whatever we want it to be.
kind of cool.
It can't be a big clip, and it cannot be insane. Like it has to be small, chunky.
I don't know which way
Can't
to go
expect
now.
it to be insane.
How far do I have to go? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm hoping that brings me out there because I'm not sure how far back this thing goes. Damn it. Oh, it goes back a long way. I should be able to go straight out there and get straight into that wing, I hope. Oh, I like the blue. Yeah, I like that blue. What do you think, guys? Think that blue looks okay? Chat? What do you think? You think that blue suits the inside of the ship? Obviously, I can take that off so you can see better. I think the blue looks...
Reminds me, now that I'm doing this again, I can do this.
I think the blue suits the ship.
Ladies and gentlemen of my friends, come join me.
Nice.
First, we're going to share it to you.
Oh, crap. I just took something out that I shouldn't have. Oh, what one did I take out? Crap. I just took out one I shouldn't have. Damn it. Damn it, old hell.
Zebras. Why won't it let me share it to mine?
What did I take out now? I am an idiot. Where did I take that out? Should be down here somewhere. I don't even know where that came out. Damn it. Oh, there it is. I see you now, you son of a goat. Do I have to go up? Oh, I have to go up?
Sure.
Oh, wow.
I
I had to go up 1, 2, 3.
See if we can get my friends active.
That's quite stupid of me. Number 5. Shit happens, but what can I say? P. Defaults. No, P. Defaults.
See if we can get you a little bit more capabilities out there.
Sorry, had to leave chat for a sec. Oh, you're grand, Fro. I was just asking, what are you working tomorrow? What's the story? Are you busy tomorrow? I need to come up a couple of blocks. It's hard to see when you have the block on. That's the only killing part about the block in your face. So that broke out through the side of the ship, so I need to go across and somehow get up here. So I might have to change this.
We just pushed you out a little bit better.
What's that?
See if some of my friends will actually check you out. I was able to actually
You put a
post
line.
this video, stream out better.
All right, very good.
My friends.
Cool, man. Thanks for
So
that.
now maybe my friends will be like, "Hey, I'll check this person out."
Cheers, dude. I need to get through somewhere here. To get inside and dig my way. And dig my way through to see where the hell. Do I really want to pull
Can't
this?
guarantee you half my friends will join, but short of the shot.
Right, let's go through here. Let's see where this. Let's see where this is going to bring me out. Take you out there and come out this way.
I did nothing.
That is back a long way, so that's too far. That is way
Ooh.
too far back.
Just for entertainment. Just literally for an entertainment.
That's
I'm
way.
going to do it.
It's too far back there. Too far back. So that's no good there, so I don't want to go there. Let me go back up same level. Go up here, that would be that level there. So this should bring me straight into that wing. Somewhere here. Let's dig out.
Earned.
Ah,
Where'd it come
there we
from?
are. There's the wing. I'm in the wing, but part of it anyway. Damn, that's very close. How am I going to work this one? Ooh, this could be a problem. This could be a problem. Oh,
There
no.
again. Going after him.
What's that?
I keep seeing this SWAT station that I've been wanting to grab for a good couple minutes now, but keeps disappearing every time I look at it for too long.
I'm going to have to strip out some of the ship. Oh, that's depressing. That's depressing. But this is going to have to happen if I need to get... Oh, I just took something away. But it didn't disappear.
More depressing after you get so many blueprints in the in this game, and then all of a sudden you lost all of them. That's depressing.
Yeah, that would be fairly a fair head wreck, all right.
Spent like 2 weeks on off and on here and there, but basically 2 weeks doing nothing but flying around looking for the AI's builds. So
I
I
need
could
to
check.
I need to stick a light somewhere because I ain't got no light. I just took my light away. I can't see shit.
It's nice to have those builds when you're like, all right, well, we're going to go on a mission to destroy this. We're going to projector so we all can check it out and we can all have negotiations on how we're going to do this. Go.
I was saying to you, Frodo, I was saying to you, you're working tomorrow. What are you doing, bud? Sorry, I know you went off there for a minute. That's why I was asking you there when you went. Sorry about that there, Zero. Just mentioning
You're
what,
good. You're good.
what I was saying to him there in case.
Important people.
Oh, yes, 100%. Always.
He's a very important person.
Oh,
I
yeah.
agree.
Most definitely very important. He's a VIP. He is definitely a VIP. Now I need to do something here. Right. Do I have ones there? There's going to be a bit to fix here as well.
God's earth is that?
Why have I a hole in here? I don't know. Fix that. I'm getting holes in places I hadn't holes. I don't know why the holes are just appearing all of a sudden. Let's fix you.
I don't know what happened here, but this is quite entertaining. And there's no actual way for me to get this blueprint.
Alright, now there's thrusters here. How am I going to get to you boys? How am I going to
I'll
get
have
these
to do
ones?
this
This is quite...
just to show you this. This is amusing. Like, wow.
This is the center of the ship.
I use my channel.
Yep, that's the only way I'm going to get these hooked up. This is going to be a pain in my... Oh man, this is going to be worth nothing. So let me see how I'm going to work this one. This is not going to be fun. I think close this back in and just go literally up the side of this. Just go across here. I think that's what I'm going to do. Why not?
That's fine. So again,
5, 5, 6. I can't read. See there again, there's my eyesight really bad again. Can't read. Gimpy eyes. Mr. Gimpy eyes.
I didn't have blind in one eye. I don't want to hear gimpy eyes.
I know I'm gimpy eyed myself now at times, to be honest. I think that's the one I was using, is it not? Yes, it was.
Nope, that ain't the picture I'm looking for. Oh. As soon as I remember how to do it, I'm going to send you a picture for a ship that exists in your world right now that I've been chasing
Yeah, I want this. I
for
want this
about
to look.
10 minutes now.
I want this to kind of come out so you can see it, the actual pipes and stuff. I know someone might
This
go,
thing is
"Ugh, I don't like the look of
completely
that."
destroyed. I don't know what destroyed it because I don't think you have any of those mods on to destroy this like this. But this thing is annihilated. Like you only have the base game on, right? Now you don't have any hostile
There
mods
would be
on or something like that.
the hostile mods. No, I don't think so. Well, I hope not, because that would not be good in this game.
Then I got good questions for you.
Go on. Go ahead.
How did this happened? Like, I've never seen this happen before. The entire time I've played the game, the base game itself, with just a couple mods in that don't do anything to hostile mods. Has never done this to me. This thing's completely annihilated. It's broken into 3 locations. I cannot save all pieces and blueprint it. It's impossible.
Oh, I like that. I like using this mod where it does all things at one time. Now I need to put a piece in there, put a tank down here somewhere. I need to find somewhere for the tank, and I have no idea where I'm going to
Can't
do that.
follow me.
Anyway, fun, bloody fun, boys. Fun. Do we have thrusters at the back? Actually, oh come on, let's have thrusters out there as well. That's going to be a nightmare to find. Ouch. Oh, I do. I have
What-
2. I
There's
have
another mod that you're running in the other world that is super bad for me. And I'm not joking, it's super bad for me because every time that I go to load up and I die in your world,
Is that a thruster?
it takes me a good minute to load in. Those ones, I'm loading in just perfectly. I can just jump in, I could die easily. We have to figure out what mod that is.
There's another thruster in here. Should be 2 here, I'm sure. Can you come over to me here for a minute and see if you can eyeball this for me? Because I know there's another thruster hiding somewhere and I can't find it. Ow. That's twice.
For a
Bang myself.
thruster, those are your antennas. And if
Oh,
you
see over
can
this
get
side.
into your
There's
system
2
and
there's
shut
2
down
here.
your
There's 3 here
antennas.
actually I have to try and find. There's 1 here. And then there's 2 further to the right. I see them now. Further to the right of that one. God, that's really far over.
You're right there.
Yeah, just in here. The thruster in here. I have it. I found them. My God, they're really hidden. These boys are really...
These things are hidden for me, for you.
Yeah, these guys are really hidden in here. I have them now, though. I have them sorted. I'm going to plug them up here now.
It's good.
Whew, that took a minute. I was sweating there for a minute. I was like, where's these thrusters, man? They were literally completely hidden inside. And I got myself a T-junction here.
Back here, just to give you a visuals on what I was talking about with the inside, which will give you a nice visual. Cool. I'm going to do something really interesting. I want asset thruster to give you an idea of something.
What's that?
Here in a minute. Point it all here in a minute. Once it's built and everything, I'm just going to do a little thing. Give it a look.
Sorry, I had to leave. I've seen you saying that there, I was asking you there about work. As I was saying to you, you're working tomorrow, or are you off tomorrow? Presume you're working tomorrow, aren't you? I'm presuming, anyway. And I'm presuming Mr. Oz is working as he's playing the game, I presume, as usual. Or are you, Mr. Ozzy? Mr. Ozzy, are you playing and working at the same time, or are you just playing the game?
I use that mode. Yes, you do have that mode running. Cool.
This is a tough ass thing to see down into this pipe to try and get these pipes in. Need a T-junction here. We need a T-junction or an L-junction.
What is going on? Oh no, stop. What is going on here? Oh no, that's bad. Get out of here. Well, you might have a little problem right now that you might get irritated with, and it's not my fault, but if it wasn't for my ship being here, you would have probably got annihilated. So, amen, my ship was here. Your whole side over here got damaged.
You what?
Over here literally got damaged.
Don't tell me you're... did you draw them over here?
I did not draw them over here. I did not give them any inclination on where I was. I kept dying. So they could not follow me. They did not have an option of knowing where I was at. to follow me.
So where am I out to get my ship damaged that I'm building?
You got damages that I'm not 100% sure about all the damages, so you might have to do a little bit of repairs here and there. I'm trying to do some repairs to fix the most damages, but there might be blocks missing that I don't know what are missing. I'm just trying to do the repairs. You did receive a hefty amount of damages, but my ship ended up protecting you entirely. Like, I'm not joking with you. If my ship wasn't there, probably we would have a bigger chunk than this missing. Downsides to this game, even in, when you're doing this, you might want to do what I did by leaving my ship randomly around. And
Yeah, but don't be.
does
Yeah,
make
but
sure
don't
things
be
get
irritating them to come over, because the more you blow them up and mess around with them, the more they're going to attack. Yeah, but they're going to
I
attack
never
if you can hear
attacked
them. No,
I
I'm
never attacked.
no, I'm saying you were over running around and getting shot at by them. So obviously they're going to start. Once you get near them, they're going to get pissed off, and then they're going to try and find you, come looking for you. And the
They've
ones they're
never
going to
done that
what they're
in
going to
my
find is but what they're going to do is come find me instead. Find my ship.
That's the weird part. They've never done it to me, and I've done this multiple times in my own worlds. Then again, I've never done it in somebody else's world, though. There's a difference. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. My fault. I am sorry. Won't do it no more.
That's all right. Trying to
I
get
did
this.
not know that was going to be a thing.
Oh, I know. That's why I don't mess around with them at all. Once I'm on this world, I just go and do what I'm doing and stay the hell away from them. Because they do that, they'll follow you. I've done it before on one of the other worlds. I was one of the other creatives. I was doing what you were doing. I was running around trying to get the blueprints. And the scumbags after a while came flying out nowhere. And I was starting to do a build. And they started shooting at me for no reason. I'm like, oh no, this is not good. They start actually shooting at me. I'm like, oh, here we go. I'm going to get destroyed here now. Stupidly now, because I was over messing with them. Literally messing. Shooting at them to see if I could raise them. But that was a
There's
bad.
bigger difference with both of us. I did not shoot at them, and I just went and stole their blueprints, and then died and respawned in my own areas, and they never came at me. Like, never had a problem with them.
No, yeah, they'll do it all right, yeah. Oh, they'll definitely get pissed when you do that. There's no doubt about it. They'll get pissed and come shooting. Don't ask me why, but they
I
do.
always make defense systems.
Yeah, well, I don't usually, because I don't be out and about and eyeing them, so just stay the hell away from them.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I will.
I stay away from them. Stop all that happening. I'm glad it didn't completely destroy my ship. That would have been very depressing.
Yeah, I had
'Cause
my
I didn't-
ship
Yeah, I didn't.
defense, so
Lucky enough, that ship was sitting there, or it would have
for
been a lot.
defense.
It would have been a lot worse.
It would have been bad.
Yeah.
They do that. That would have been so bad.
Do you know what you do? Stick a few guns up on top of my ship there, just randomly around the top end of it, just in case they do come back.
Just to give it the safety.
Yeah, well, if they come back, they're going to get absolutely mauled. Just stick rail guns and stuff up the top. It might stop that happening if they do come strolling back over this way again. If they get the stupid,
that's possible.
if they get the stupid idea of coming back again, we can.
Yeah,
The ship itself will protect itself.
ourselves a little bit better.
Just stick them all over the top
Even
of the
though
ship.
there's just going to be, random little ones that are going to not be connected later. Just
I just
worry about
Just throw random ones down, yeah, just to
them. Yeah, they're just
stop them idiots
trying
from
to
blowing me up.
Yeah.
I can't believe they actually attacked us, the stupid idiots.
Neither do I, 'cause that's the first time ever that I've had to ever see them come after me like it.
I know they will. They'll if you
Yeah,
go
they'll do
anywhere
that
near
to
them.
me.
Yeah, no, if you go near them, I've done it a few times and they've chased me for no reason. I'd just be going over to get the blueprint, and it comes straight after me when I was trying to get the blueprint, and it'd follow me then, literally follow me across the whole map to try and catch me to kill me. Which one was I using this on? That kind of peed me off then when they came looking for me. I'm
Gun
like,
that you see is not going to be kept. They're all just random safety measurements.
I don't know, just throw a
They're all
couple of
red
random
just
ones
to make
around.
sure. But you remember that they're worthless.
Yeah, I
Literally,
know.
they're not connected.
Yeah, I'm just hooking up all
I want to
the.
make sure they're red.
I'm here hooking up thrusters now at the minute. That's what I'm at the moment.
All right, we have our downwards, sideways. Back up on the rear, bottom half. The so safety zone, safety net.
Well, this is actually the foundry's hidden. I didn't want to spoil the finished product. Finish it this way. I said I would.
Safety nets.
So I hear something playing in the background there. Is that you?
I am so sorry if you can hear that. Give me 1 second. I get rid of that sound.
No, you can't. Right, that's that side hooked in there. That's
Take over. Yep.
hooked
Please
in
do.
there. That means I have to go out the other side and hook up the front one. And
Should
it-
not hear that at all.
Why is there red things on the back of this? There's weird red stuff here. What's this?
If there's any, that's something I was going to show you about the side thrusters. If you were talking about the very back, yeah, back here. This is something I was going to try showing you. I
Oh,
was trying to work it, and then all of a sudden we started getting attacked. And this was something I was going to do over here, like this red zone over here, so that when you're using the thrusters, this is going to be kind of like a view thing that was going to happen. But
can I get in there to that freaking thing? Is that
I
on
got
that?
distracted. My fault. I'll get
It's-
rid of it though.
No, you're grand. You're grand. I see what you're at, actually. It was a nice kind of idea. I see where you were going with it. It's actually a nice, it is a nice idea. I can see what you're trying to do. I can,
Hey, you want to do that on like the side parts, like where the red is. On
Ow.
one. It'll give you like a nice view.
Mhm.
Me and a buddy once did that on one of his ship, and it looked amazing. Fortunately, he did some editing that. I
And
did
here's the
not.
funny part now. Why are the... Oh, I have no H2O. Chip. It's all right. Scratch that.
What?
I don't mind scratch what I was going to say. I have to fill all these in after. I
You were
like
gonna
the
ask why
pipes.
the eye or the
Yeah,
oxygen.
yeah, the
Why they
thrusters
weren't
are...
on?
Yeah, sure. Obviously, I have
There's
no
no
tanks. Yeah, I know. I know. I just
You
obviously...
need at least one.
Yeah.
Even one small tank will turn them on in this world.
I'm gonna have to have. This doesn't matter in here because this is gonna be the hangar, so I don't care. I like to. What do you think of the blue tanks in here, dude? Or the blue?
Dude, the idea of those blue tanks, when I see you starting to do that, I'm like, huh.
Hmm.
You're actually starting to give a very, where I'm standing right now, it kind of makes it pop out a little bit.
Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah, and I have it buried in the wall. As I said, the inside of this ship is going to be. There's only one part going to be like airtight. The rest is going to be like, you know what I mean?
Again,
It's
you
just
can
open
use,
up as a hangar.
You can use that one mod that I was trying to tell you about, that you don't have to worry about losing oxygen in that scenario. Like, you'll never lose oxygen with this. And you never actually have to worry about hangar doors either, because it's an actual hangar door. Never lets air out or in.
You were talking about the it's like a what you call it? What's the word?
But
Can't think of the word.
it in Star Trek or Star Wars.
Yeah, it has like a beam that keeps the air in, even when you're
Yeah.
going in and out. Yeah, yeah. What did it call that? What's that called, guys, in the chat? What's that the name of that bloody thing?
And I know that
Force field, force field, force field.
like a force field.
Yeah, force field. Yeah. It's like a force field. Stops air from
Yeah,
coming and
force field
going, but you
gate.
can drive out through it. Yeah, but you can drive out or
Yeah.
fly in or fly out through it. Yeah, yeah. It's like a frequency thing that the ship can fly through, even when it's on, you can still fly through it or turn it off. Or Anyway.
I learned something interesting while using that mod for the first time, that if the ship is not friendly and they try to you know, running into that, it's like running into an actual block for them.
Yeah, yeah, I've
It's a
seen that. I've seen that. I'm trying to think now how I'm going to get that, but I just hooked up there, down here to here. So I want to go in a way that it looks tidy, but I don't want it on. Put it on the bottom floor, I suppose,
that.
because they're there. I don't want to go.
I'll be back.
Yeah, go ahead. Wonder if I can bring it through these blocks here. Bring it through these blocks, maybe. Or just bring it down along the floor. Do I have enough room? I probably could bring it down through the center of the floor. Let me see, where is the closest spot here? Go down there through the floor. Not be able to go and join in down there. Did I put a... Yeah, thrusters gone in there. Hopefully they're all attached. If they're in the right spot in there, I hope. I know when I tested anyway. I need O2 tanks just to test this now, see if it's working. Right. Where are we here? This level here should be the thrusters then. Yep. So that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. So the thrusters are in there behind that wall. But back a lot further. They're off back here. Somewhere here. So if I bring it up along this wall at this point, where's the center? That's the center right there. Come on. I'm not sure how far back this goes. Let's have a look out here. Oh, I was just off the mark. Damn. Back two blocks. 1, 2, 3 blocks actually. 1, 2, 3 blocks. And then go down. Go in underneath. This should be only taking off stuff on that side. It's not doing the other end, is it? No. So if I go over 2, that should be straight up. I'm in the wrong spot. One more down would have been right. Damn it! Oh.
What?
I almost had it exactly where I wanted it. Almost. Should have been there and there. That gets me into the thrusters there and into the thrusters there. Take that hole out there. Take that out there. Take that out there. Then I can get in here to these thrusters. Get up here. Get rid of that block. I close all this in after.
You still not listening to random music just for entertainment?
Fix all this
Like-
crap here.
Come on. How dare you? Guess I'm messing with you.
Right, in here. I have to fill this hole here. This is not where I meant to come in. Dude, I kind of screwed up your,
Like what?
I said I kind of screwed up
Oh.
your thingy-me-bob.
You're falling. We can fix that later.
Yeah, it's just I wanted to get into this one here and the one down underneath, but I went one too low, or one too high down here. It should have been here to get in there.
And you are good.
Get in there. I can get into these ones by coming up and back in through here and then up behind it from here.
But along that.
And the one up here. So this is the top one, and we have the bottom one. So the best thing to do is start from you two. Let's get the pipes. Pop. Frodo has gone searching for the Holy Grail. Watch out. They may be watching you from the shadows.
No, they've been watching me from the shadows. I've been joining them. Stupid prick, will you quit doing this to me? Sorry, not you. I'm fighting a stupid program.
That'll go up to there. Thrusters up here as well, haven't I? No, that's the thrusters here, isn't it? Ah, they came out in the perfect spot, actually. Right, let's get these sorted, and then we can connect up the rest. So, any thrusters out there? Ouch, that bloody hurt. One there. So there's one behind you, which will be there. Let's connect you in there.
You can use it as a mod or you can use it as a script.
What's that?
still work perfectly either way. I've never had problems with them yet. But there's a script or the mod. It's the same scenario. It's called Send and Receive. So say that me and you finally get a bunch of people to want to join us, and we can really have fun with us. We can send messages in between our faction, and they can send their own friends their information about, hey, these are the people we're going to go to war with.
Hmm.
What's your opinion? When they join, they can give, they can send their information, what they think.
Hmm.
Just
One,
kind of makes like an advertisement system running.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's got to be 6 connections. Let's check that now. Come on, get in the door, you idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the 6 connections there. That's all right. Let's get it straight, 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 clean straight. Give me a bend. Bend, 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 bend. Which way is the bloody bend? Bend, that way. And another straight.
I really am enjoying this
Straight.
build. You know,
What's that?
I'm really enjoying this build.
Yeah, she's not going too bad now. That one there. There's a bit of work in it now, I have to say, but other than that, it's not too bad.
You have to throw some random timer blocks down to make emergency systems later and
What am I doing here?
other systems that we can use later. Maybe a couple programmable blocks.
1, 2, 3, 4. I need the 4 connections. So 2 up, 2 left and right. That has 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6 connections. I don't want 6. I want 4 connections. 4 connections. 4 connections. There we go. That's more than 4. There we go. 4 connections. You connect up there.
You're wondering how much bigger white base is in this place.
What's that?
Curious on how much bigger white base is it than this place. Like, this thing is looking pretty big.
It is actually pretty large now, in fairness.
So, I'm not bringing white base itself actually in. I'm bringing a projection white base in.
Connect you up there.
And I believe you are the newest. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Even a blueprint? What?
That off like that. That should all be connected up. Oh, you're making me
is.
lag like mad, whatever the hell you're doing.
Oh, that's super tiny. Ooh. I'm sorry. I'll shut it down.
No, it's alright. It's not lagging now. It just lagged for a second. I wasn't sure what was going on there. Just got a lag.
Put down white base projection, not the actual thing, just as the scale.
Actually, I need to.
Fortunately, white base is a lot bigger than this.
Can't get out there now. Damn it. Where's the gap? Mind the gap. Let me out through the gap. I'm going to have to. I need to get that out through the gap where I was just looking, which is here. Where's that gap? Where's my bloody gap gone? Here.
Dude.
Need to get this out.
Your
Yeah.
ship is literally no joke. Not too much. Like, you and white base are really close.
Size wise.
One size. Like, I'm not joking with you. I just pulled white base out. It's in projection. It's not the actual build because
No, I know what you mean, yeah.
I'm sorry, the actual build right now is too much for your. I'm not trying to overload your PC. The projection, at least, has completely died down. It doesn't have. It's projected. It can't be built. So it uses less resources.
I get you. I get you. I know what you're talking about. I know is what you're talking about.
But utter actual size, I think you're pretty close to it.
I'm just looking at something here. I should be putting in solid blocks here. Damn it all to hell.
And white base might be a little bit wider.
Can I get full blocks in here now? Hold on now. I may try and do that now.
Can I rephrase that? It's definitely wider.
Oh, it's definitely wider.
Definitely wider, but you might. Just go for red. Sure, way I can get it this better. I should be able to move it not too. With the scale, let's roll it. Oh, it's not on its belly no more.
Mm-hmm.
I said I don't think it's on its belly no more, but I can't see it. Oh. Okay, that projector has got its downfalls.
I screwed up, man. I screwed up a little bit. I should have actually put that like that and all these down this end here, because where that's going in there, I've got to cover all this. So that means this one here is going to have to become a block. This particular one here is going to become a
that
block.
close? That's annoying.
You're going to have to become a
Made
block.
pull this projector out. I don't like it.
Why
I
is,
don't like it.
what's wrong?
Well, I was trying to put the projector right near your ship, so I didn't pull up the actual ship. And I figured, I tried moving it up near your ship. As soon as I tried getting close so I could see the better view of what's going on, yeah, I lose the projection. I can't see it no more.
Oh, okay.
So now I cannot see if your ship is bigger than mine. It will not let me get close enough to it. If I go any farther away from this machine, it will not let me see it.
Oh,
I can move it away, but I can't see it once it gets so far away. So moving it near you, I cannot do.
that's weird.
I don't know if you can see the projection, but the projection is out and alive right now. So if you can try figuring out white base is bigger.
No. Give me a sec now. I go have a nose.
But I think you're roughly around white base's actual size. Like, you're very close to it.
Where is white base? I'm having a look there. Times
I
it
think
now.
white base is still technically bigger.
Where am I
Come
looking for
over by
white
the
base?
satellite. Over by the satellite.
Okay, I'm at the satellite here. Where's white base? Oh, I see the
See it?
projection.
In the projector? Yeah.
See it now,
You
alright.
have to be near the projector for it to work.
Yeah, I see that.
Even you have to be near it. Why is that? That's stupid. You should be able to see it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get. Yeah, I can't get close enough to it to see.
As soon as you get to a certain point, it just disappears. This is what I was just trying to do for a minute. Like,
Well, I tell you, I'd say it's much for muchness now, lengthwise anyway.
like you literally almost have almost the same length.
I'd say so. Yeah, look at
Tempted to once actually put white base in here just to see if it comes close, but I really don't because it'll eat up too much of your stuff.
Well, hold on, let's save first. I don't know. Let's save. Right, I saved it there in
But it
case that
looks-
goes wrong. Go ahead and drop white base in beside it there, and you can have a look.
All right, let's shut it down.
Man, there's guns everywhere just to protect the ship while we're building it. While I'm building the bloody thing.
Yeah, white base should not attack since we're on the same batch.
Well, my ships do attack my ships, actually, now that I think about it, when I've spawned them in. And I don't know why it does it, but my ships, I put my ships in and they attack my bases all the time. If white base attacks this, it'll absolutely break. Hold on, now, let me blueprint it first. Just in case. Just in case.
Blueprint before I hit paste.
Yes, sir. Because if that screws me over, then there's no use me crying
I
over
don't
spilt
want
milk.
that.
No, and I've a good bit of work done here. In here. Replace. Yes. Don't want to lose it anyway.
Oh,
Are you going to save or are you going to pause on me? I think I have a blueprinted anyway. Go ahead there and chance it and see what happens.
white base is now being placed above it.
Okay, above it.
I
Okay.
don't want to get. I think I want a little bit higher than I should, but by the looks of it, you're bigger. I'm wider, but you might be longer. And it should freeze you in a second.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm standing still here for the minute.
Yep, and it's starting to load in now.
Yeah.
Trying. I have literally. I'm stuck in.
Cat, would you hit that kettle there for a coffee for me, Pat? Thank you. Is she still loading, is she? Oh, I see
If
her.
anything comes in your area when you got white base around, be prepared for it to be annihilated.
By God, they are close in size, aren't they? Actually,
I don't know. I can't see.
it's up high, up high. Bypass is up high. Up, really.
There we go.
Yeah, she's up high.
Oh, I can't do anything. I have to wait a good minute before I can do anything. If I get a move, it's glitchy.
Yeah, same here. Same here. She's a big ass ship.
Dude, she's one of my most massive ships that I've ever worked on. Like, fortunately, she's my biggest favorite ship.
Yeah, she's a beaut.
She's the one that cannot go into atmosphere. She kind of can.
Ah, she can catch you. Remember, we got it working in atmosphere, remember?
Yeah, that's why I say it kind of can. Like, we can take off from Earth.
Hmm.
Coming down at Earth, I need to do the parachute trick to slow her down faster.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard because I can't really move my ship at the minute to actually go and have a proper look up at it.
There we go. I can move again.
Yeah, I'm lagging to
Alright.
about 70 and 80 frames from 120 all of a sudden since the ship came in. 'Cause
Yeah,
there's so many.
Probably have to remove her. She's. I just hit a wall. I didn't see it.
Yeah, she's a fine ship.
This might be hard.
Like inside.
Fortunately, only on servers, she's worth using.
Yeah, see, it's. I don't know why my computer struggles so much. Of a brand new freaking card, a 6700 XT AMD card, and it still can't handle it. I don't know. That's ridiculous.
I got friends that can't even handle this ship on their computer, and they got gaming PCs, and they still can't even handle this thing.
Yeah, this is a gaming PC. This was built for gaming. This is actually built for
Yeah.
freaking gaming, and it can't handle it either.
Just like I said, a lot of people can't handle this ship.
Yeah, no, she's a big
When I
ass.
first built her, she literally was horrible at first to actually fully control.
Yeah, no. Right, anyway, I'm going to get back into building this thing. Yeah, she's a fine ship. She's a fine ship. I have to say, she is a beast.
Yeah, no, I can't even move her. I'm done getting her over.
You are?
I can't even move her.
No, she's too big for
Alright.
she's too big for she's definitely too big for a server anyway.
She's too big for your PC, because now I can move again without her here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going back up to 120 frames again.
There we go.
Yeah, she's
I can
big.
move again.
She's big and bulky. That's what's wrong. She's just big and bulky. It's that one.
She's a ship that can only be on servers. And here's the worst part. She's not the biggest ship that I own.
Am I back to the right ones now? I have to make sure I'm in the right freaking ones I'm using. Let me see, is that the one I have? It is the blue one, but is it the right blue one? No, it's not the right blue one. Why did that change on me again?
I can show you the biggest ship. but
Oh, God,
better-
no.
As soon as I load her, We have to delete her fast. We cannot run around her to check her out. We can get an outside view of her, but even my gaming PC that I had, my friend's PC that he has, and he's got a gaming PC. My other buddy, he can handle it with his gaming PC. Like he's actually brought it into the world, like got it into his world.
Now, see, what I can't understand is why this PC can't handle it, because, as I said, this is a gaming PC. This is a freaking. It has an AMD Ryzen 9 on the freaking thing.
Your motherboard is the first part of the scenario. You have an older motherboard, you have a newer motherboard first.
It's an X570, X570 board.
So you have roughly, not newer, but
The X570 is one of the best boards. Well,
yeah,
one of the best boards out there. Well, not now, but
and
has
what's your
been. RAM? Should be 16 gig RAM. I don't know what exact specs of the RAM is now. I'm not going to tell you a lie because I don't know. Offhand, I don't know the exact specs of the RAM now. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not 100% on that. So I'm not going to say exactly what it is because I actually don't know. To be honest. Processor is an AMD Ryzen 9 3900X.
And you can't handle white base?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Now I'm really confused. How can you not handle white base with that one?
I have no idea. I don't know.
7, and I could handle white base like we were just dealing with. We're skipping, like I had jerkiness.
Mm.
I could still do it, I could still do it in my own worlds, but even I would get frustrated after a while and be like, no, I'm done.
No, you couldn't. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's not nice.
Fortunately, and that's why it's taken me like 2 years to make this build, is because I have to deal with that jerking mode that it's like I'm backtracking time, freezing up.
Yeah. Oh, that's very irritating, isn't it? Oh, I need to bring in our ships. I need to get your ship in here so I can get a docking area for it. I need to get
Ship should be. You're talking.
your ship that's outside. I need to get it in here. Yeah, I'm gonna start removing this stuff here now. I gotta remove this stuff whether I like it or not. This has gotta go.
I will remove Daisy if you tell me to remove her or to bring her in.
I'm gonna get you to bring it in. I just got to move some of this back first. Just be careful when you're coming in. So
I'm up to Daisy.
Just
I know Daisy is a little dangerous. Ooh, dude, she's actually working so much better since I actually added those extra gyros.
Yeah, do you remember the gyros were off it? That's why it wasn't behaving properly.
Dude, I didn't realize that at first. I thought that's unusual for me to forget to add those little tiny details like that. Like,
yeah, that was surprising. When you said to me you missed gyros, that was like, what? You missed gyros? you missed gyros? That was like, that does not sound like you. That definitely does not sound like you to miss the gyro. No, I didn't mean to do that. But I'm going to do that anyway. But that's besides the point. Yeah, to me that was definitely not you. Keep that middle one in there. Like so. Don't remove that. For now, anyway.
Daisy's coming in.
Nice one. So did I bring Daisy up here? And just be careful when you're coming in.
God, this is a little bit challenging.
Yeah, come in here and we want to find a spot for roughly where I'm going to put the your landing area, because I have 2 other ships to come in here as well. So I might put Daisy back here actually. I don't want to get rid of this here. I just put these here to show me where the bottom of the ship was. I'm just going to stick
Daisy.
I'm going to stick a pipe there just to show me where the bottom of the ship is. Both sides, just so I know the bottom of the ship is down here. Right, so bring Daisy up here. Find yourself a little landing spot. And I'll try and figure a place to get a nice landing spot for up further forward, and then because we're going to have more room for different ships to come in. I'm taking all this.
Just trying not to go too fast because I got a little too fast.
Yeah, it's all right. Try your best to. Oh, you've guns underneath this. You won't be able to land this thing, will you?
Yeah, no, this thing has a connector underneath of it.
Yeah, but there's two guns. That's right. The connectors.
And the connector literally has to be extended above that.
No,
for this thing.
Yeah, but I won't be. Well, I put an extended one back here then. See back here, because that's a smaller ship. I might get him here in the middle of this. I'll extend this middle up here.
And
So-
if you want to put her in the rear, she is fine going wherever we want to throw her.
Throw it here. I'm gonna throw it here somewhere. Eventually, let me see where I want to. I'll throw it in here somewhere. As we make a second, maybe in here. Let me get a box. Yeah, I want it in blue because everything else I'm doing is in blue. Can we get a blue one?
Become so numb, can feel you there. Become so tired.
That's
I've
good.
been so tired, but I'm still numb. I'll
Yeah,
tell everybody about it.
yeah. See where I am here?
I see where you are. I'm just trying to keep just. No. Don't suck fast. All right.
Do I have a connector set up yet? Give me a second, see if I can find a connector for you. Connector. I don't have any connector set up yet. No, I don't. Well, let's set up a connector on one of my yokes here. Connector, man. Connector. Give me a connector. Don't.
I want to keep her low on the ship. That way other ships can go above her.
How about there? Too high? Or is that alright? Oh, the
Tell
ship.
you 1 second.
Right, go down. Go down. Down. Keep going.
Too slowly. I can't
Stop,
go fast.
stop,
'cause
stop,
she
stop,
will
stop.
dart.
Oh, you went up instead
Yeah,
of down.
just like I said, she darts too fast. I gotta watch how I use
You're almost dead in line with it anyway. Just go down another touch. Go down about a block thickness, roughly. One more touch. Another one. Keep doing that. Go down one more. Another one. Down again. Now start going backwards. That's it. Keep tapping it. There you go. Lock. There you
She's
go.
connected.
She's connected. Perfect. Well, there's where your ship should sit. I think my other ship should go over the top of that. Coming in.
Now double check just to make sure. If not, we gotta move her
Well,
down a little bit more.
that connector on its own might be high enough just on the bottom without actually lifting it up.
Seriously, it really is high enough.
Yeah,
I
one.
shut down my thruster as soon as I make it. It will not burn the ship up.
Yeah, I might have to go
Want
down
me
one
to
more.
disconnect?
No, I'm just looking at. Yeah, if you disconnect and just stay exactly in that position, and I'll just knock this down and I'll put it down
She is
one low.
disconnected.
Roger that. Right, straight down now again. Just go straight down. Don't do anything else but down. Keep going. It should be alright once you go down. Keep going. You're about a block away. You're about 3/4 block, half block. Should connect up. Now, there you go. Lock it. Perfect. That's a perfect spot for her now. And that's her. That's going to be her bed right there.
She's perfect.
Yeah, and it's
Dude,
perfectly.
that's perfect room.
Yep, perfectly set in the middle there. And what we could do too is, instead of you having to fly up, what we could do is, I might put a bit of a stairs to make it look kind of more. Where's your? Let me see. Where's your cab? Where is your?
This is the one I go into right here.
Where's your
wherever
cab?
I'm at.
Oh, your cab's at the front. Okay. Oh, your cab's at the front. That's a shame. I was gonna say we could have put a stairs up to it.
She could be put in any direction that
Yep.
I'll go to Parker.
Yeah. Well, what
I
I'm gonna
just
do
put
now.
her this way so we could see what we're doing.
Yep. No, that's no problem, man. No problem.
We can always rotate her.
Yep.
And we're just trying to get our visuals so we know what we're doing.
Yes, sir. Correct and right.
As it stands right now, Daisy's only was in your world. She kind of got blown up.
What in my world? In the survival world? She blown up in the survival
Yeah.
world? Is she?
Hey, don't remember? Don't you remember?
Oh yeah, she got broken. That's right. Yeah, 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 yeah,
She
yeah, yeah.
got destroyed.
Yeah, I forgot about
I
that.
figured I'd bring her into the garage, and it was the
Oops.
worst idea ever.
Yeah, that's right. I meant to change the timer on that block actually. Yeah, I'll fix that in a minute.
Well, on
Yeah,
top of that, I did not have gyros working correctly, so this
yeah, we
wasn't
couldn't
working
line it. Yeah,
correctly either.
we couldn't line it up.
So yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't
So
line
the
it.
timer block was like, yeah, no, you're over time.
Yeah, that's right. And it just it closed on top and squashed it. I remember now. Yeah, it fl
Completely devastated this thing.
yeah, it got. Oh yeah, I was raging because it got completely broken, and I was absolutely
Dude,
raging, mate.
I was sitting there so depressed because it was like I took hours trying to build this thing.
Yeah, no, yeah, on the world, yeah, on the normal world. That was kind of depressing for me as well. That it actually smashed it to pieces. I was like, oh no, no, it just got broke to bits. I was like, no,
And it was all my fault.
no, it wasn't your fault.
After, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's my fault. I did not add gyros.
Well, that's true.
It's my fault.
I don't want to say it's your fault. It's just the fault of not having the gyros on. That was the fault. It wasn't your fault. It was just missed gyro.
For me to miss a gyro, even at least one gyro on a ship.
I was
I
surprised when you
know.
said it was the gyros. I was gone. That surprised me more than anything else, to be honest. You
Dude,
never.
I was surprised. Like, I don't miss these little tiny details. Like,
No.
that's an important system. How could I miss that?
Well, you did, unfortunately. And
Well,
it,
there's now
it
four of
caused
them.
it caused the death of your ship. Yeah,
I destroyed it.
that caused the death of your poor ship. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
unfortunately. Unfortunately, that caused
I
the
will
death
bring
of
her
your ship.
back in later on.
Yeah. Ah, sure. Look, it happens. We'll rebuild it anyway. We'll rebuild it on the world anyway. So
Oh yeah.
it's not a
Oh
big deal. It's not a big deal.
yeah. No.
We've had
It
worse
is.
things happen to us on the world now. In
We had
fairness,
the death ship on the game, so I give you credit for using that.
the which
The death ship. That's what I'm new naming it.
which one was that?
Izzy's ship.
Oh, that Jesus, that causes so much trouble. That
Dude,
caused us so much trouble. That ship did.
granted, it is a very beginner's, no mods. It's good. You're not using any kind of mods at all.
Mm,
So you're not requiring any extra things on your computer to deal with.
mm.
I tell you what, it's not bad as long as you got a lot of things dealt with. But
Yeah,
it's still a horrible ship.
yeah, kind of screwed us over, all right, at the start when we tried to fly it, and then it rolled all the way across the planet. Do you remember?
Yeah,
Just
like I couldn't shut it down. Even if I shut it down, it kept rolling.
kept rolling. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was
Like
going on with that.
I don't know how could it still roll if it shut down.
Everything was turned off. The engines were turned off. The
Everything was down. Everything was powered off.
Sorry, I gotta
Powered
go. I got
everything
work
off.
in the AM. Have a good stream. Keep up the good work, bud. No bother at all, Frodo. Thanks, man, for coming on, and thanks for earlier on chatting me as well. I appreciate the heads up there, Frodo. Thank you for the heads up, Frodo. I hope you have a good day at work, man. Don't work too hard, as the saying goes. You know what I mean? Chilling and the willing, you know.
Work smarter, not harder.
That's it. Work smarter, not harder. That's it. Yeah. Work smarter, not harder. Why am I missing that on this side? How did I must have took a block away that I shouldn't have, which I did. That's it. Work smarter, not harder. That's it. No worries. Love to help. Thank you. I'll try. LOL. See you later on, my good friend. You have a good one. Be good, as the saying goes, and if not, be good at it. Be good or be careful. Yeah, that's the truth. Why does that look like it's in a different spot? I might have to put that in the wrong spot. No, why are the two of them in different spots? That don't make sense. That don't make sense to me, man. Let's fix that. Where are you going, catsies? Fix that. Double up. Two of them there. I gotta fix this side now as well. Great. How bloody lovely is that? Oh, it's just a pillar, is it? It's just a pillar. Well, where did my ship change itself? I don't know how that happened. What? I'm missing the block somewhere. Hold on now. I'm missing something here. Go from there. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, we're missing the block. That's right. No. I'm missing a block. That's why. I was missing a block. A wee block.
Dare you do that?
Hmm?
How dare you do that?
That's the truth, yeah. How do I miss a block, man? That's more like it. I don't know what the hell was going on. I'm looking at it, why is that side not look the same? It's like, but
Yeah, he really doesn't understand how many times I've actually, just misplaced a block that it should be there. Like it should have been there.
yeah, but hey, it wasn't though. Yeah. I got it now. I got it now. Takes a minute to get my head around looking at something to figure it. There you go. I want to keep that with a little bit of a hollow there. Right, this is the flight deck in. Let's tidy this up here. Looks a bit on the iffy side, to be man. Looks a little on the iffy side. Clean that up there a little bit. Doesn't look so square. Same there. Fix that.
Never did fix that with Daisy, did I?
What's that?
It's pure down thrust. Like it kind of exists only in one spot. Technically two, one on the left and one on the right. I only have 3 thrusters perfectly downward. That pushes me downwards. Again, it was based on capability. If we use this thing, it was designed to make sure that I could get away from my position.
I get you, get you. I get you. As get you.
Dude, this thing, I literally originally designed this thing when I was building it as being a warship. But it could still collect things. Like I could still be like, well, I'm going to collect some material. All right, we could do it.
Perfecto.
Downside of that sentence is
This is
going to be bad.
This is the front flying. Meow. So you can come in through the side if you wish. So if you're coming from the side of the ship.
You opened her.
Oh yeah, I have her opened her now. Yeah, she's open.
Now I can actually. Yes, those rail guns will fit there. Check us out for a moment.
No, I'm not putting railguns in that gap.
Oh wait, though, it would look amazing. It would recess these right about.
No, these are fly-ins. This is a fly-in to land here. This is for flying in through.
Look at your ship.
Oh,
Do this the whole way around.
did you just take out all my lights?
I didn't touch your lights. I put the rail gun down again. I'll
Alright.
show you the rail gun. Once I remove it, the lights come back.
What the hell's the story with that?
The rail gun is highly high. It's the more powerful thing you can activate to any. It requires you to have at least 2 reactors alone for their activation.
There's something's not right. I'll see what's not right.
Or you can use the mods in the world out there, like the Stargate mod out there that makes superpower. And I ain't joking, they make super. There's one little thing that they have in that mod that's a little tiny block. Like it's small. Okay? Yeah, this powers 17 reactors by itself. Or 17 railguns on its own. No batteries, nothing. It's done.
Something's not right somewhere. Something is not. Ah,
This thing
come
is
on.
literally overpowered.
Come on. I hate the way these things turn sometimes. I genuinely hate the way these things turn sometimes. That should still be underneath that. What is going on with my shape here?
Ship should not be moving. Did you change your station to did you change your ship to a station for a little bit?
And never done that.
Do me a favor, since you added a lot of thrusters in here. Wherever you are, come to me for a second.
One
I
sec.
need you to do so.
1, 2. What is going on here? I've done something wrong somewhere here. Trying to figure out where I've gone wrong now. I made a boo-boo somewhere.
Secondary safety system.
What's that?
Secondary safety system. You know you're doing things on one side, not doing them on another.
I'm trying to fix something here that's just a nook drive.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, I made a boo-boo somewhere. I'm just trying to fix the boo-boo I made. Something's not looking correct, so it's time to go back to the drawing board.
You look at it nicely.
1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm just looking at something wrong or something. I don't know what the hell it is. Something
Yeah,
wasn't
why
right.
do you think it took me, 2 years to get white base up and running correctly?
Yeah, no, yeah, it's just,
Just little tiny details there.
yeah, pain where it hurts. That's what they are.
Yeah, granted, yes, I did something you did not. I took somebody else's build and kept it clean on the inside.
Mm,
You have the build itself that you're making.
yeah, oops. I had to build it from scratch, yeah.
Right, which is amazing. Dude, for me to make an actual building from scratch, I have it on my other PC. It's my version of White Base.
Now I have it right. I was wondering what I was either doing wrong. I'm scratching my head going, why does the two sides look lopsided? Yeah, now I figured out why it was lopsided. Because it was bloody lopsided. It was lopsided. I had it wrong. Now it's right.
All right.
Now we're squared
Now,
off.
if you see that's right, want to do me a favor? One more favor? Come over here where I am.
I have no idea where you are, man. I'm trying to get this
I'm
bloody
at
thing
the
built up here.
front entrance.
Front entrance. Oh, where I was.
Where you were.
Yeah,
It's
what's
on
up?
the other side of where you were built.
Okay, I see you, yeah. What's up?
Turn this, go into the thing where it says, what is the name of it? Info. Turn it into a station for a little bit. Yes, you will change it back into a ship later. But to make sure that your thrusters don't, when you go activating your thrusters, it doesn't start randomly pulling you somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying.
Moving
Yeah,
you
stop it from
around.
moving. Yeah, stop it from moving in space, yeah.
That will literally prevent it.
Why are my lights gone out here?
But since you did that, I'm going to remove that.
Yeah?
Oops. I said I'm going to remove that, and I removed the block. So I threw a red block in for that one. I was trying to remove that command block that I put in, but it ended up removing both. So
That's
there you
good. I have it done. It's grand.
No, I forgot. I'm sorry. I will take that in a second.
No, I have it done. It's done already. She's already done, my friend. She's already done.
I met my mother.
Ah, sorry. Your mom. Tell your mom I said hello.
Rocky says hello. She goes hi with her hand.
How you doing, mommy?
How you doing?
I need that one out and I need that one out. Do I? No, I do not need that. Get rid of that.
Super disgusted look because she's got to run to the bathroom.
Well, that unfortunately I can't do for her. Unfortunately, I can't help her with that one.
I made it funnier with you, though. Seriously.
Sorry, mommy.
Yeah, right now she can't hear you because I'm using the TV
Oh,
Use
all
my
right.
music. I'm
Oh,
using you in Discord on the PC and using capability of watching your stream on my phone this time.
ah, nice
I
one.
changed up things so I can have music
Oh, very
and
good,
it
very good.
because it's only in my ear.
Yeah, yeah, I get you, I get you. I know what you're at. I just know
Sorry,
what
I
you're doing.
can't live without music.
Some people just love music, man. That's that's just the way it is.
If literally you told me, all right, you got to go to work here, right? Cool. All right, I'll go to work. I'm going to tell you before I'm going to work here, I need to take one ear alone and throw music in. If not, there's probably a 60% chance, maybe a 70. I'm going to fall asleep on this job. I'm not being crude in any way. I can't keep my distractions set. Like as
It's like
soon as
that's
I get bored, I
come on. Oh, that's the one I
I
want.
can't handle it. I have to keep those things free. I have to separate my mind entirely.
How'd you know that? Catherine's actually watching me building here, and she's actually after telling me exactly the pipe I was looking for, would you believe? And she doesn't even play games. Well, she plays games, but phone games. She doesn't play this type of game.
Amazing.
And she could,
You're
she looked at straight
amazing.
and went, straight pipe.
She's amazing. She knew what you needed.
She knew before I knew what I actually wanted, would you believe? Yeah.
That's amazing. Like, have somebody around that could be like, hey, you need this one.
You missed this, yeah.
Beat me to it. Like, geez, Louise,
she,
you don't play
what
this
I mean,
game?
she beat
It's
me
me
to it, and
now.
mind you, and I'm building it.
Just like I said, now she needs to join us on this game.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
need
we
to
need to
get
get her on. Yeah, I
you
need
to
to get her
join
on.
us.
Yeah, I need to get her on. I wish I would love to get Catherine on, but she doesn't play games. So, but she plays games. But as I said, she doesn't
That's
play
probably my
computer
ex.
games
Like
because
she does play computer. My ex plays computer games, but it's not like his game.
no,
She plays like
Catherine can't with her
old
dexterity.
time
You see, she
games.
can't. Catherine's yeah.
Need dexterity for this game.
Ah, you do, yeah. Of course you do.
I'm half blind. I can barely see color in one eye.
Hmm.
So come on, you know.
Yeah, but Catherine's dexterity, her hands, she can't because of the MS. She doesn't have the control. She hasn't got the control in her fingers to use the controls or the keyboard. She'd be slower than we would be trying to press buttons and stuff. She hasn't that full control, the motor control. That's the word I'm looking for. Dexterity or motor control. She doesn't have it. Guys, give me a second. I just have to drop her into bed. Are you going to bed or to the bathroom? Bathroom. Give us a second there, guys. Back 1 sec.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, for all those that are watching, please remember to hit that follow button. Make sure you hit that notification button so you know he's gone live. For everybody that's watching, hey, how you all doing? Please, hey, communicate with us if you want. You know, you don't have to. And we lost one. Anyways, those are all watching. Hi. Got any actual space engineers out there? We got any engineers at all out there that are interested?
Here it's slipping all over the place. Couldn't figure out what was going on. Are you got it now? Sorry about that, guys. I do have to help my missus there, so unfortunately, if you see or if you come on stream, guys, and I'm not there for a minute or two, it's because I'm actually helping my missus. So if you see me missing, when you come on, don't run away. I am coming back. Just takes me a minute to come back every now and then. Let me see, what am I looking for here? Take that out of there. Come on, come on, come on, full block. Just nope, that's not what I'm looking for.
Forward, backwards.
What's that, bud?
I was trying to change my angle.
Now I need to bring in my other ship now. So I can get a size for the pipes for the next ships and then put a hole in it and then I'll bring pipes to that. So I need to bring in my... Oh, do I have it blueprinted now? I hope I have it blueprinted. I brought it in the other night, I'm sure. Where's my blueprint? So I can...
Somebody does guns later.
This blueprint. What was it called? It should be SS. Not the Enterprise. SS small. That's a small minor ship. That's not it. Space station. No. You should wrote this huge ship. That's what I call this at the minute. Huge ship. So I know it straight away when I see it. What did I call it? There it is. This one. At 1.1. Is it this one? I hope this is it. I hope this is the finished version of it. If not, it's going to have to do. It's in space. I don't think it's really going to matter. I don't know whether this could actually move in space. I hope it can, because I know I have atmospheric thrusters on this, but I think I flew it in the last time, so let's find out. Right, I gotta fly this one in now and test this one.
This is entertaining.
This one I have to fly in now and see if I can get it inside as well. This other ship that I built, because then I have to test it out. No worries, love. To help. Thanks, Frodo. Right, I do have that in there. Close the door. Why is my ship moving? Why did I feel like my ship was moving? No idea.
You didn't hear it? Wow. That's funny.
That's the back of the ship, I think.
That one.
That's the side of the ship. That's the back. I'm trying to figure out where I am now at the minute. Oh, here I am. I see us now. This is not actually made for space. Such.
Yes, we made that alone only for space. Does not work in an atmosphere.
This is our space baby. Zero, you lunatic, you're surfing the shit out of me. I haven't heard that scream. I haven't heard the scream on it in a long bloody time, man. That's a long time since I heard
that made me happy.
You little shit, you.
Well, you got used to my rockets, so I can't use rockets no more. So
Yeah, yeah. Now this is going to be a backwards fly, and this is going to be awkward.
I even just tried putting warheads, behind your ship, thinking, all right, that'll freak you out for a moment. Nothing.
You're going to have to eyeball me in here because I'm coming in backways. I just want to test for size. Tell me if I'm near the bottom or at, because I can't see at the moment.
You didn't set. Where are you coming out? You're
Front,
coming in
front,
the rear, right?
front. No, in the front.
Where are you? You're in the front.
Very front of the
Dude,
ship.
you don't appear.
I'm inside the big part of the ship where I opened to the front.
Oh, I'm here right now. All right, there you go.
Just watch me coming in
You
backwards.
appeared.
Because I'm literally coming in. I'm literally coming in backwards.
At the highest point you can go. You can go in higher than me. You need to go down just a little bit. Half a block. Go down. There you go. You'll have safety.
Let me get some of the
Now,
ship.
if you come inwards, you should be fine.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see where I am now.
Just
Yeah.
wanted to protect you to make sure you didn't hit any of the roof.
Yep. Trying to get a rough idea where the ship's going to sit and how many I can get in. Can I get in one or can I get in two? This is the whole point of the ship.
Dude, you'd probably get 4 of these things in here by the looks of it so far.
Yeah,
Keep
but
coming. You still want to go back a little. One more. All right, that'll. Now you have 4 different directions. You literally attach this thing. Remember, we're in space, so you can literally attach those things against the walls and the roof and the floor. From this build that I'm looking at, you have enough for 4 of these, if not 6 of these things to chill in here. Granted, not 2 of us right now, but
right, so it's going to be roughly. Trying to get a rough idea where this.
to use that.
Right, so I'm
If
standing
I
over.
was you, I would take this one build and slap it right here, where I am. Like literally slap that right here if you can. If you can't, I don't think you really can because I don't know if you can.
Say about there somewhere, is it? No, maybe back one. This can go forward more, so I can go forward a good bit more actually. So I'd say even here maybe. I get that much forward? Maybe? No, maybe there. Just trying to see the spot I want to drop this in at the hole. So if I go about there,
It might be able to, yeah, you might be able to drop her nicely right there.
and that means I should be able to get
Yeah.
nearly get
That's
two
good
side
there.
by side almost, I'd say.
It should be able to get 2 by 2 on the floor there.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 on the walls, 2 on the ceiling.
Oh, I'm not putting it under the ceiling, it's all just going behind the floor.
I'm just letting you know what you're capable of.
Oh, I suppose I could, yeah. Yeah, you could if you wanted to, because it's the same position at the top as it is on the bottom. If you know what I mean.
We literally designed this thing nice and tucked in.
Yeah, I can actually do it up top as well, because the top is exactly the same as the bottom. I have this set the
Yeah.
very same. Both on top and bottom.
You designed this ship beautifully, like no joke. I'm not joking. You built this thing beautifully.
Yeah, no, I can design it to go up or down. I can do ceiling and the floor. With the exact same design as this
You have any
is.
other people, they can hit the walls.
Go to the
be
walls.
tucked on the
Yeah,
walls.
can tuck on the walls, yeah. You can put them on the walls, ceilings, floor, back there,
I know.
where you are there. 2 positions, 2 on the ceiling above your head where your small ship is there. You can put another small
yeah.
ship there, small ship up there on the roof. This exact same build up top and as the bottom, so you can put ships up here, as you said. Just spin it upside down, because as you said, we're in space. There is no real upside down. Upside down is same shape every direction, really. I'm gonna put tank down here, so let's put in get the blue color again. So we go P, go blue. I think it was the wood color. Oh, okay, and get the pipes, pipes. Number
So
6.
technically, it is like a scout ship with a drilling capability.
Put that there. Put that there. Set these in first, and then what I'll do is I'll land it here, and then I'll try and land one right beside it to see where it sits. Where is the
Big random copy.
Hmm?
Get in a second. I said I'll grab in a random copy and bring it in a second. Copy. And I paste it. Come on. Oh, I'm in the blocks. Stupid.
Them two there. I still have to connect all the system up yet. To the front. To the front. I'd still connect it all to the front. Somehow. It's going to be fun to try and connect it all.
Glitch mode. I said a little glitch. There's 2 of them now.
Nice one. I'm going to land this one down first, and then I'm going to test to see what way it's going to land in. Get down here, drop in, because I should have, yeah, I do have gravity on this one. Let's see. Rid of all this crap out my screen so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Get down a bit so I can see. This is built for this. Looks like I need to come to the right a bit. I'm not sure though. There we go. Where's my connector on this one? Number 7. And she's connected. And shut down. Thrusters, just for now. I'm going to have to disconnect, not leave them on because I'm going to be disconnected this after anyway to get it out my way when I'm finishing my build. That is absolutely perfect in there. Now let's see will the other one fit down without crashing into that one. Or do I need to move them out 1 block more? Give me the outside view. Give me a turn on this side. No, I have to go this side so I can see the ship. You might have to direct me a little bit on this one because I won't be able to see the far side just to see if I can actually get
Just so
this
you
one.
know, ahead of time, I got frozen. I'm waiting for everything to come back up. I'm still looking at the same 2 ships side by side.
That's okay.
What I see on your video is different from what I'm. Oh, there we go. It
That's it.
recut. All right, I'm ready. What you gotta do is come down nicely.
Just watch the right side. I don't smack off the other ship.
Dude, I gave you enough room. Stop. Okay, you should be locked. Dude, you have so much room in between these ships. It's amazing.
Why am I going to weird positions here?
You've got 2
Gravity yokes beside each
locks.
other.
There's 2 jump in the cockpit and shut down the gravity gens.
It's all right.
Shut them
I'm
both
good.
down.
I'm good. It's alright. I have it. Yeah, plenty of room between them. That's perfect.
Only 2 gravity gens have right now happening, so make sure you shut them down when you can.
Well, I definitely fit another 2 on the back of that. But we don't need them because there's only 2 of us, so that's plenty for us.
I found a hole.
You well?
Nice hole.
Oh,
I just found a random hole.
no, it's not a random hole. I put it there. That's a doorway to get in underneath from this end of the ship.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is to get in from underneath.
Yeah, I was backing up trying to get a view and didn't realize.
I fell into it. Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time, good night, and a good evening. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, guys, please think about hitting that follow button, guys. And, hit that notification bell so you know when I'm back on. Come and join me, see what's up, see what we're doing, what games we're playing, how much fun we'll be having. Doing builds, doing different games. This is not all I play. I play other games. I'll farm sim and a few other games. You want to come join me? I'm trying to get that block, not that one, that one, that one. And I need to change to the default color real quick. And stick that. Didn't damage anything else out there. Nope. Square block. And where is it? That one there would cover that for me like that. This one has to be done over here too because I did not switch out the thingy. That one and that one. Square block. And then another angle again. Could actually put the main angle on, couldn't I, to make it look a little bit more like that. Would look nicer, I think, rather than the block I used, which leaves a kind of a square edge that I don't like. That looks better. Nice turnaround there. Perfecto mundo. I'm gonna put another two. I'll put another two of these here. Let me see what's the distance between the front and the back. 1, 2. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks by 3. 8 blocks by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sham. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I mightn't get another one there actually now because it's too close to that one. But I will put another connector here for another ship. 3 in. So I will
I
stick.
think another ship that I might have that could be a. Oh, I have. I can't control it.
Put one there. Put one there.
Granted, isn't legally having a couple drones we can shoot. No, we want them.
Number 6. And then I want number P. Blue.
That would be
Okay.
one of those
No.
side things we want right about here. To drop out.
There. There. And then I want a friggin' Kinect. Give me a Kinect. Kinect. I would like a connector, please give me a connector. I turned the connector the right way.
Have at least. Yeah, that'll work. These 4 drones we could put right here.
Yeah, I don't need them all in yet now anyway. I don't need them all in. I just wanted to test where I'm going to put down the connectors because I have that small. We have 2 other ships, don't forget. They're going to be going in. I'm going to put another ship in down this
2
end.
more?
Well, we've the other ship, remember? We have the ship. We have the fighter ship. The small fighter that we have on the survival world. So they should fit where I have them.
Oh, that small fighter we were working. I figured we would just put them in the rear.
No room for them.
F1.
Yes, Catherine? You ready? Yeah. If you have a blueprint for it, let me know. Be back in 1 second, guys. Head for bed, Catherine.
I do not. Wait, I think I did get a. This is the options. Oh, what did we name it? I just made everything worse. So now I gotta go through every. Should I find what we named? The Emperor ain't gonna fit into that one. Oh, the Emperor. Curious how much bigger the Emperor is. Since I should be able to control that one in this. Can I control the Emperor? Emperor. Can we bring you in? have to do some alteration. Oh, no. Do something sus. Your board is not even half the size of the other. Woo! That's funny. Well, that's funny. Got to do a load, but I'll be right back. Amazingly, the Emperor's been fully loaded. So,
Oh, I'm back.
wow, the Emperor is actually bigger, but you are technically longer than the Emperor.
Right.
That is amazing, dude.
What's that? Sorry.
White base is hidden to this thing.
You are?
The Emperor's outside. The ship that I was working on after a while,
Oh.
the piece of a build that I took off of you,
Oh, the build.
Emperor's right up above you.
Yeah.
I'm not moving badly. I'm moving good. I don't know how that's possible.
Oh, that's the ship I done.
The Emperor's above.
Yeah, I'm at it. I'm looking at it. That's the ship I done, is it?
That's the ship you helped me build. And literally, I took a lot of your blueprints to build this thing.
Oh, that's the blueprint off my the helicarrier, from Avengers. Yeah, the helicarrier I built. Yeah.
Yeah, I took this part of the build and multiplied it my way.
Yeah, I put all that top on it.
And
Yeah.
that's why, again, I say that you actually helped me out with this build entirely.
Oh, she looks well now. Yeah, she looks well with the color. I like the color. What color did you put on it? Yeah, I like the color you put on it.
I don't know. I don't know what color I used.
It's kind of a black color. Yeah, I like the way I put the top on it here. All this top piece is cool. With that color you
This
have.
ship is still amazing.
Yeah, I love the ship.
I actually found out she can actually go into an atmosphere.
I told you it would. Didn't I tell you that?
Actually, you did. You
Yeah,
told me
because
she
I have the
could.
helicopter. I had the helicarrier in it. Yeah, I put a helicarrier in it. If my helicarrier was from this blueprint, like my blueprint was, this is only, you've only the front part of my blueprint. I have the whole, I have this and
only
another part at
one
the back
piece
end of
of
it. It's only a piece of it, yeah. It's only the front piece I built.
And then I stole it and did something
Then you
else.
stole it. Then you stole it, and then
I
they
had
went
to
over and
build
then ended up building more of it for you. This part, all the back part, all this piece here, all around here, all this part, all the top. I love doing it though.
Again, I thank you for all that because
Yeah.
this ship became beautiful. Like,
Yeah, she's cool. She turned out well now. The top end I thought turned out really well with the gap at the back here where you can go in underneath and up along the steps and stuff. Yeah, she came out first well. I see you added a few
Where's
more
she was
thrusters
going-
to her.
oh yeah, I had to. I didn't have a choice. Like, I literally.
No, you put them in a nice spot.
Thrusters did
No,
not
you
have
put
a
them in a nice
choice.
spot. It looks well actually exactly where you put them. I like that. They're in a nice
There's-
position.
Again, there's a couple problems with the ship already right now. Like, its systems aren't running correctly.
Mm.
Like, if I put it in a survival world to run it, it super fails.
Oh no, why?
The production system never gets activated. None of it goes to production. All of it goes to storage.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do. That's why we're going. That's
Fuses.
what I'm gonna work on my ship and this one as well. I want to make sure production's right. That's why I'm taking my time putting productions together. I'm gonna test it. If it doesn't work, fix it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna test it as I go. Well, God, you're lagging me a little bit now. All right, when I go back to with my own ship.
I'm on a week already trying to work on this production system. This is the newest part of it,
Mm,
of the production system. And for some reason, I cannot fix it for one reason.
go on.
And I finally realized it, and I don't got the room to do it.
Oh yeah, let's go down here. Now,
I'm
you.
maxed out.
I'm trying to fix my shit here. That's what I'm doing here. Let me get in here and repipe it all up here and underneath. To pipe this up. I gotta pipe it all up or it's not gonna work. That's that?
Big refineries that you have that you're going to put out, don't put the industrial ones out because you don't really need them for view because you're going to hide them. So you only want the basic not the basic refiner. You're going to want basic refineries. Basic refineries only receive stone. They get left alone.
Oh, this
Everything
look
going to them
kinda.
is stone. They're on their own. Everything that they supply gets drawn out. Every other big refinery gets some other resources that are they're able to get.
Try to get
Like
this right
basic
now.
refinery can't pull out iron. Well, all right. Well, the other refinery can. So you multiply that. And each one that you can do, you might do two of per ore. You're hiding them, or you have all their highest capabilities. Depending on how you want to use it too. Like you want more ore out of it for every piece of stone that you can pull out of that ore. The more power you want to use this item, or the more efficiently it will run. Literally, you're bound on the speed, the power, and the production. You got to continuously break them down on how you want to run things. Make sure you put cargo containers
Well, I'm gonna.
between each part of the system.
Well, I'm going to be. I'm going to be. Shit, how was I doing this? Don't mind me. I'm trying to. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think.
Lag for a minute. I'm removing. We're removing Emperor right now.
Yeah, you're good. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Okay.
I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? I don't
I
even
was
know.
just curious on how big Emperor was compared to this ship.
Still small compared to this one.
Dude, it's this ship is longer. Emperor is actually
Slightly.
bigger.
Don't know. It might be slightly wider, maybe. Yeah, only slightly though.
It's just like literally, if I cut half the wings off,
Mm.
literally, I just cut both half of the wings off. I will be smaller than you.
So now to make this look the same, I think I'm gonna take you off.
Personally, if I cut those wings off, I'm going to be completely screwed.
Ah, no, I wouldn't do that anyway. To make this look the
A lot
same.
of productions on the wings, both wings. Like both wings have 4 refineries. There's 8 basic refineries.
Wow.
12 assemblers.
That's mental. 8 basic refineries. Wow.
Dude, that ship is mental entirely. Like I was trying to set it up so that only certain refineries get certain materials, so that I won't overload. And then I found out it still overloads it. I've not been able to find a way to fix it so it doesn't overload part of the system. There's
Wow.
only one way I found out how to do it. I don't like wanting to do it. I'm trying to avoid from doing it, and that's using the Izzy script.
Oh, all right. Yeah, we're trying to avoid that. We're trying to avoid that like the plague now. So I am.
I know, I agree entirely. I don't think you understand how much I'm trying to avoid it with a plague. Like, it is a plague. It's a.
It's a good.
Those
It is a good script, but I tell you, you want to really know how to use it. That's, you know, you don't want to be really well up on doing the Izzy script to know
You
what you're
want to
doing.
have a high server
Mm.
to run Izzy scripts constantly. If not, you want to have shut-off systems for the Easy scripts entirely. No joke. There has to be shut-off
Why did
systems.
the light take away my... Why did that do that? I have no idea what that happened. Took my block
There's a
away.
downside to that sentence. You need to go in and edit the Easy script and put a new script into it to shut down the Easy script. So you're putting 2 command blocks alone down just for the one Easy script.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Like the one Easy script I have running for the solar panel in my world, I found out there's a better thing to do. There's a mod that you can add to the world that takes 10 times less than the Easy script alone. And it
Really?
adds new blocks. It
No
adds
way.
new blocks to the game, but
Hmm.
it is 10 times better than the Easy script.
Oh,
I tried it recently on one of just on a random world and deleted it after a little bit just to do the testing on it.
hmm.
Because that's all it was meant for, was just to do that test
Yeah, the Izzy
to
script thing.
see how it ran.
Hmm.
The Easy script ran high on my processing. Putting this mod in, I didn't use anywhere more than the required blocks.
But that's a good thing.
I'm amazed by it. Like, I'm not joking. I'm super amazed by it. Like, it did not mess that up.
Oh, that's the wrong block there. Ah, I just took away the wrong block. God, man. Gotta
If you
wakey
want
wakies
it, I'll
myself.
send that to you and you can have it for your world.
I just screwed
Delete
up.
any Izzy systems.
I don't have any Izzy systems on mine anyway because it
In
screwed up.
your world, we have one Izzy system running that solar panel that's not running on the moon.
I don't run that. You put that script in there.
I threw it in, but it's not running correctly. It's shut down.
Mm.
I shut it down. I shut it down because it was interacting with a couple of my projects that I was building. Like I tried placing something and then it disappeared. And I'm like, why don't you shut it down? I could sit there and place like 12 blocks. And I'm like,
Mm.
I'm not turning it back on. That's why the solar panel ain't moving no more. It's stuck in a location. It's not moving like it should be.
Mm. Oh, I'm gonna have to change that, don't I? Because I don't like the look of that. So that's gotta change. That's gotta change. No, no, no.
Hey,
That's
you want a
gotta
super
go.
mod?
That's gotta go. That's gotta go. Da 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 da. I hate doing this, but I have no option because
I don't think
I
you know
wanna
what super
seal that
for this
there.
game.
There goes clicking lights, and I lost my light, but I don't care. Hopefully, I've got the right one in. That one there. E.
Question: did you know there's
Pause.
a mod
Okay.
for this game that actually lets you have the solar system that we're living in today?
Yep, I do. I know. I was looking at them actually. I was thinking about doing
Dude,
them ones.
it's great. I'm not joking. It's great. Me and another buddy got to play with it for a little while before
Right
his
now.
he didn't want to pay for the server no more because he was having problems with them. Like they overcharged him for something that he didn't do,
Okay.
so they don't pay for them no more.
Right now, how am I going to bring that over there? This is where I'm gonna have my slight problemo. Ah, yes, I know how I'm going to do that. Because this door is going to go bye-byes. Adios, door. Because I've got an idea. Mia's got an idea. Hopefully it will work. I'm going to take you out of there as well. Probably going to get the light by accident. Yes, I did get the light. Usual crapoli. Get rid of you. I have an idea that might work. Use that. Yes, I like the floor yoke on the pipes. It's weird. I'm using floor thing for the pipes and it actually makes the pipes look kind of cool.
Like I said, make sure you do that because I tell you, it'll help your bills out. It really will.
No. What way do I do this now? No. Yes, maybe that way. Just have to change up this one then. Get that to turn first. Give me a bend. You bend, please. Thank you very much.
You going to bring your drill thing in here?
Bum, 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 bum. Boop. Hmm?
That drill build that you made. One drill mod or one drill, not the one drill ship that you brought in that you put Pam in at first, and found out it was bad because it was acting up.
Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. All right, yes. I've had wee bits of problems with some of my builds, all right? Yes,
I want to say grasshopper, but that wasn't it.
I'm going to take you out of there. And I want to put in six. Is this the right one now? Make sure it's the one that has all of it, all directions. Stick you in there. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I can't think of what it's called. It's not the B. It was my own small build, the one I made. Yeah, that went a bit screwball scramble.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if you were going to bring that in with you.
I probably will.
Now you're going to bring these 3 base ships in. Mine, yours.
No, yours is definitely coming in.
Well, mine,
that's going to be in it. This one. That's why it's there. And these two here.
Twins that we made.
The twins, yeah. These ones. These ones I built here with you, and this one here that you built. This ship itself, the big one. I'll probably bring in the small. I don't know. I might bring in that small one. I don't know yet.
Just ask.
It'll be on my world anyway, so it'll be on my survival like this. I'm bringing this ship in onto my survival world, as well as probably onto the... Right, that's connected. This is connected. I want to put a blue one there because I want to keep all these the same to make it look nice and equal. Take that out, put you in there. Keep them blue, so I know the pipes are all the blue stuff. Right, now.
Just hoping that I don't have to do what I had to do previously to fix the server. It's just making me mad if I have
I like
need to find somebody to help me with that.
I like the way my pipes are sticking out here at the side. I actually like these blue pipes showing here at the sides. I think it's kind of cool. I like the blue pipe showing down here. I have the rest of them hidden in there. I'm going to run the blue pipe into this section. This is where I'm building all the stuff. So this is where we're going to start. Putting in
This
stuff.
is what I was telling you before. You always want to do something like it. You want to always change your little random colors up. Those little tiny details, trust me, will make something without somebody realizing it entirely. Until they're actually looking at it and they're like, oh, that just looks amazing there.
I'm putting this in here. This is going in the middle. Because I don't think I have room. Oh, maybe I do have room under the floor. Oh, this might actually work out even better. This may work better than I thought. I forgot I have the same room underneath as I have above. Nice. This is actually going to work out even better for me. Take you over there. Take that one over there. Take you over there. Take you over there. You're going in the floor, dude. You're going into the floor, so you are, because I think I have another one there. Don't say you're out through the floor yet. No, you're not. Nice. Take you out. Ah, I didn't mean to take you out. It's the one underneath here I wanted. Dumbass. That one. Now I need to fill the hole I just made in the bottom of my bloody ship. No, I made a hole in my ship. But just...
How dare you do that?
Probably on an angle. No, my look. No, it's not. Lucky it's not on an angle. I'm glad. False. Okay. I hate when I do that. I hate when I'm putting holes somewhere and it actually puts a bloody hole in the wrong place. And don't fill it on the outside. You total and utter toolage. Now fill that. Nice. Now empty this out. Yeah. So now, like I was saying to you, I'm hoping I have enough to come back all the way to here.
markers down. Oh wait, you can't. I can't. I forgot. I was supposed to put them down before that.
What's that?
Now I don't know where dead center is no more. I was gonna put my markers down again for this ship because it got deleted again.
What?
I was gonna put them back down so I could do things to help you out. It got deleted again. I don't know where dead center is no more. And I can't find it. I hate when that happens. I literally hate when that.
Here, what happens? Say that again. Sorry, you're saying something's what's missing?
You know how you have a dead center mode?
Yes.
I had that originally there when I came into your ship here earlier today. I set that up so that I could use it, and then it shut down on me without me realizing it. Didn't notice it, and then now I figured, all right, I'll just go reactivate it. And there's no dead center point no more. Let's go. I don't know the dead center point no more.
All right. Okay.
I can't reactivate it. So good, don't worry about it.
I know where this dead center is, though.
I see your base dead center, but I don't know where the actual up, down, left, right dead center is no more. It's gone from me. I got a base idea, but
Right, now this is coming back out of there. I'm going to put a doorway in probably on top of this again. I'm going to put it to one side this time. Like this, so I can get in there.
question.
Scream.
Before you go too much farther. Instead of using your oh, never mind. I'm out. I'm out. That's getting buried. Didn't think those pipes were getting buried.
Some of them aren't getting
Pictures that
buried.
you
Some of them,
just put
some of
down.
them are not actually buried.
One's dead center, middle of lining up the ship right there. I was like, well, I can show you something. You're going to bury them.
Yes,
They're
sir.
not going to be seen, so it don't matter.
Nope.
It don't matter.
No, they're not going to be seen. Hopefully, I'm just going to check across here now. Make sure and get to
You're
here.
good.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to knock that piece of my ship out, though. I'm not trying to see how far I can go before I hit the outside of my ship. This is what I'm actually doing now at the minute. See how far I can bury before the ship goes. Oh, there's a hole. Like that. Check it to see how far I can go before the ship goes. You can't go that far because you're going to make a hole. So that's a hole right there. So I can't go that far. Okay. Come on, get up, you idiot. Okay,
I
let's...
kind of find these little tiny details to move around the ship with, huh?
That's what I'm at. I have to go slowly but surely through the ship and find...
Find those little tiny things, cracks, nevises that you can jump into.
Yep, that's what I'm doing now at the minute. And even at that, let's see if I can go in here. Go in here. Oh, it's another hole. Damn it. Damn it. Can't go there. I can go to the one beside it though. Which one was it? This block here. That one there. Yeah, to try and find... I'm trying to find my way up through the side of the ship without actually going out through the side of the ship, if you get me. That's what I'm kind of playing at now at the minute. I'll put that back in there, so that was a hole I shouldn't have made. Now I hit this one here and that put me out through the side. So let's go to this one. And the next one. And that's out through the side of the ship. Okay, can't go there. This is where it gets hard. To try and find the positions to actually find positions to move this in. It doesn't matter whether it comes out through it or not, really. I just want to try and hide some of it. I'm putting it in blue so I can see where I am when I'm moving around. Right, so when I hit there and I hit forward, I went out through the ship. Let's go one up, and that's still going to be there. Oh, this is going to be...
Find 2 locations on this ship to put a blueprint system down.
Yeah.
Projector.
Yeah.
You need not one, but two because it's a long ship. In case one side gets destroyed or the other side, you still have one scenario you can use.
Oh, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Let's see. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to fill that back up. I'm not going to bother with this at all. So why am I trying to make things harder on myself? I don't know.
It's just, you think it should be done that way?
Yeah, I was thinking it should be done that way, but now when I'm looking at it, I could actually
You don't
go,
have to.
no, exactly. I can do this ship whatever way I want because it's my ship. So let me just do the way I think I could work it if I have enough room to get up this way.
If you see another way to do it, then do it that way. It's
That's
your
it.
ship, it's your design. Like, this is why I'm always just trying to give you info and using a different color to make sure you see something if I place it. You don't want it to be my ship. I want it to be your ship and you build it.
Oh, it is my ship. Yeah, I know. I know, my
I'm
friend.
just here as making sure that you get ideas.
You're an advisor.
I'm
Yep.
a supervisor.
Yeah, yeah. Supervisor. Yeah.
I finally meet a position in the world that, well, technically I override it.
1, 2,
It's
3.
just funny. I was a
1,
boss
2,
once for a
3.
company. And the reason I was a boss for this company is because I was good friends with the owner. He was like, "Well, I'm gonna make you a boss." I'm like, "Oh, cool, that's amazing." Unfortunately, it went bad. I literally called him up and I'm like, "I'm not doing this somewhere. I quit." Every employee you gave me that said was a great employee won't listen to me. Will not pick me up in time because I don't have a license. Which, yeah, I kind of felt bad for joining this company like this that way. Because it was a roofing job. I don't know nothing about roofing. And the owner was like, "You're a boss. Not a little boss, you're a big boss."
Mm.
Cool. 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 Yeah, cool.
Let's change this one to
I'll
gray
give,
just for this reason here. Do. Give me a default for this part. Thank you very much. Put that there because I've seen a hole there. Go back to the blue just for this one. And that one. And okay.
I was going to say something, but I see something and I realized it, and now I'm back. Okay.
In case I need it that far, I don't think I will, but just in case. Right, now that is going here, so
I
right.
need to shut those down. They're interacting with me. Oh no,
Ah,
they're not.
no.
What's going on?
Damn. I just
Those
took
are running, aren't they?
a whole. What's running?
Shut them down.
Show what down.
Shut them
Why are you shutting down? Hello? What you shutting down?
down. I'm trying to see if the gravity gens that are connected to those ships, they're not showing up for me no more. I can't get them to show up for me.
Now I'm
There's
thinking.
gravity gens in the ships. These little ships right here. Oh no, they're not. Where'd they go? Did you
Okay, get away
remove
with
them?
that.
You removed the gravity gen.
No, I did not.
There's no gravity gen in this spot.
Okay, that's a hole. Can't do that.
You don't know where they went, but you're missing the gravity gen. I was wondering what was going on. I was having issues there. Now I know there's why. And I'm not activating. Gonna have problems if we do activate. So let's not activate them yet. Yeah, your blueprint for the oh, what did you name these things?
Where's my pipes gone? 6 pipes. Do I need to?
Funny you named it that. Oh my god, that's hilarious. They can't even go into a planet,
Actually, a
but you
problem.
named them planetary. Ah, me and your ship planetary. They cannot go into planets. They're only a space. The two ships up front.
Ah, no, I just call it planetary. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're not planetary.
No, I know that. I know that. That's why I call it planetary. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. That's why they were called
Yeah, no.
planetary. They don't go on a planet.
You blueprinted it before I added the gravity gen to it.
No, I put them on it for the sneer, you know. When I built them, I was like, yeah, I just put a name that doesn't even go with them.
Well, we considered the gravity gen afterwards when we realized we needed it. Didn't realize that's a blueprint you grabbed. I was curious why I was still floating away from my ship like I was. Like, I know my ship that I'm on does not have a gravity jet, doesn't need it. There's no use of it. No reason for it to be on it, so it wasn't needed.
Right, that's
Tried
them
it through a
pipes
couple.
connected up there. I was going to go along this way, like down in a step. Then I thought, why would I do that? That'd look better right down like that. So I was like, yep, change it. Change it, change it, change it. Go back to the false. Yes, please. Save that. Okay. Yeah, I was going to
Like
go.
that idea?
Sorry.
You like that so that it's nah, stop. Thank you. I
I know.
like that there's little pipes like that, like popping out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to change something
Okay.
on it
Oh,
first, though.
go.
Now I'm going
I'm
to
just curious.
now I'm going to change it a little bit with the block now in a sec because I just want to change it a little touch. Oh, wrong one. No, yes. Full block, slide block. Yeah, what I'm going to
Just
do
so
is,
you understand what I'm looking at right now from my ship, looks like an LCD or not an LCD. Oh, what is those neons? And it looks like a neon behind me from right now where I'm standing. Like we just throw some colorful lights back there to give it, brightness for that area. Hey, it would be like a neon.
on, looking
It
for,
would have to be positioned correct spots. Don't have to do it. I was just
ah,
making a random joke.
oh, don't mind me. I'm here trying to figure this bloody conveyor
You're
system.
fine. You're fine.
I'm here trying to figure a conveyor system. Oh, please just stop messing around, you stupid thing. Right, you're going to go blue gray in the middle. And then I'm going to go. Where is the blue? Red or white? Blue!
Worry about changing the color if you're just trying to connect those like yeah.
Come on, get
You're
in there.
just trying to have
Well, I'm
can't remember how to do the copy, do you?
the which?
To do the copy.
Copy. Copy what?
Copy color.
No, yeah, I do,
Copy
yeah.
color.
No, I do, yeah, I do. I want the grey one in the middle as a default color, just to have it grey. Yeah, I just want to default out the colors for the center, just to have it as a grey one instead of having it as the blue in the center. Just have it as grey.
It's either way, they're all gonna be hidden, so it don't matter.
Yeah, well, that one won't be hidden, that middle one. That's why I put it in a grey. Well, it could be. I could change. Actually, it will be probably hidden now that I look at it. I might leave them on hidden for a while in case I need to attach them up. Well, I have to attach them somewhere else in here anyway, so I cover them back
Gotta
to.
make sure every system is 100% connected to the next. Protection systems.
That's
Granted, you're
going
going
back
to
to.
need to make secondary systems some connections, which I'll teach you about later on entirely, but you have to experience to understand it.
Right now, this is where the build goes. Freaking nuts. This is where things are going to get interesting. Close this off, close that off, close that off, close that off. And purposely left that blue so I can actually see it. And I want to put an angle block.
Right, the other side doing the same thing. Oh, you turned that off mode off.
Yeah, no, I turned it off. Yeah, in case I make a boo-boo somewhere, I know where the boo-boo, because I don't want to be fixing two boo-boos instead of one when I'm not looking at what's going on. So,
Just making sure.
no, I switched it off, yeah. That's it. That's the two sides done. That goes cuts up
Just
there. I want
me
that pipe
watching too
shown. I want
much.
that shown. That's blocked in there. I'm going to close all this here as well. I put an angle on that. Oh no, I might leave that sticking out like that. Actually, I like that as a square. What I do want to fix this here not to look square. Just run you across there so it's tidy. Takes that shitty look off.
Oh, for the 3 viewers they have, not including me, so it's 2 other viewers that are watching the channel right now. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are viewing, please don't forget. Please follow with us and enjoy the games that we play. Including, I probably won't play every game that he's playing, but he does play a lot of games.
I do that, alright, for sure. I do that for sure, alright.
Come join him, meow.
Don't forget to hit that follow as the saying goes and hit the notification bell so you know when I'm back on, guys. If you're interested in coming on to watch again, if you haven't done so already. And if you have done so already, thank you very much for following and for being on the stream as well and keeping us company. It's always good to have somebody on. And as I say, I always put on a comment, guys. Let me know you're there. Come in and have a chat. Don't be afraid. Don't be shy. I won't bite. Well, not yet, anyway. I don't bite, but you never know. I want that there as well. I want to leave that out there so I can see the pipe. I'll purposely leave it like that because I like the I like this piping system. There it looks. Gives it a bit of character inside the ship. Same down here. I like that pipe there.
See who you are. Enemy.
They're all connected. They're connected. They're connected. They're connected. Right. Here we go now. Here's where the build gets interesting. This is where we're putting in all our systems. Right in this spot here.
How did you do it?
Hmm.
Yeah, me. I didn't mean to make that outburst. It was not supposed to happen. It's supposed to happen inwards, not outwards. I'm sorry.
It's all good, man. Oh, I'll be getting off stream now in about 5 minutes anyway, guys. I get off around 5 o'clock and it's 5 to 5 now at the minute, so I'm going to get off the stream in about 5 minutes or so. And I'm going to continue on the build. Unless you want me to stay on and just continue to build on stream, guys, let me know. If not, I'll be getting off, but I am going to continue this for another hour or two anyway. So if you want me to stay on, let me know. If you want to keep watching what I'm at. What I'm trying.
Give us some kind of notifications that you're there. You're there. Come on, urchins, fall asleep. If y'all fell asleep, have very good dreams.
That's it,
I
yeah.
wish for the good dreams.
That is for sure, bud. That is for sure. I agree with that one. Right, that's
Dude, I had a couple streamers I did that to for the longest time, but I put them on to fall asleep. My favorite to fall asleep to is Splitsy. No joke, I threw him on YouTube and just.
Now that should pump up through there, through the top ones. Now if it doesn't, I don't know what's going on. But this should go to my top thrusters as well. Because it is connected now to the bottom thrusters. So if it doesn't, I don't know what's going on. And I do need to change that one there to...
I want to make sure
Mr. Patrick,
all
catch
real
it
thrusters are active.
Mate, heading to the shops to arrange dinner. No bother at all, my friend.
Oh.
No bother at all. I will talk to you later on, my friend. And thank you so much, as always, Patrick, for keeping me company. I love the company, guys. I love the...
Have one thruster deactivated.
I love all the company, guys. Always. It's always good to have you on. I'm gonna fill that
You
out.
have 2 thrusters entirely that are not active. One on the left, one on the right.
Fault. Okay. And on what thrusters are you talking about?
The outside of the skirt, your rear skirt, your rear arms,
Yeah, but I don't know
The
which ones.
rear-
Yeah, but which ones are you talking about? Are they the which thrusters?
On
Yeah.
the outside, on the very edge, on literally the very farthest part, you have an ion, hydrogen, hydrogen, ion, ion. You have one hydrogen that is not on both sides, and I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I go have a
It's
check.
literally on both sides.
The other side of the ship's the same.
Both sides are perfectly the same on the oh, I got a stupid roll.
Let me have a look over here and see. One sec.
Both sides of the ship are not working on the same spot.
Okay, let's have a quick look.
Only that one spot.
It's alright, I'm gonna have a look now. I see what's
Alright.
wrong. I see what's wrong, it's alright. I see what's up. I see what's up. I don't know how I missed that.
Cool.
I don't know how I missed that, but I did. I did. Unfortunately. And I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it. It's when I was building on one side. I should have done it on both sides. So what happened was when I built it on one side, and because it wasn't on that side, obviously it wasn't going to be on the other side either.
Here's the worst part. You didn't throw your echo on, so what you're doing now
Yeah, I'll
is
have
not
to do it the
happening
first
on
side.
the other side of the ship.
No, I know. I know. I'll get that in a minute. It's only two of
Okay.
them. It's only two anyway, so I'm not too panicky about it. If it was like,
Just want to make sure you know.
no, I know. I know. I didn't turn as you said the echo on for the first side, which I don't know how it didn't actually. Why it didn't work, because I went through every part of the ship to make sure I was connecting all of the thrusters on it, which is really strange. That is really.
And that's why it's nice to have that random person to be like, "Hey, you messed up there."
Yeah, I'm gonna go over
Fix
here
that. You
and
want that to work?
yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know why that is. That should have worked. That's the funny part, because as I said, I connected on both sides, one piece at a time, on each side to make sure I was doing
know
the,
that answer.
and I had the echo mode, as you call it, turned on both sides. So I don't know why it didn't. Why it didn't connect, because I went
The
and
easiest word to use, the actual word to use, is more complicated to use than just using the word echo, because it's the same sentence basically. You're copying it,
yeah, exactly.
mirroring.
Mirror. I'd call it
echo.
mirror. I'd call it a mirror. Yeah, mirror.
I call it echoing because it's two pieces of an equation.
There we go. It's working now. Check all
Granted,
thrusters.
when you
now.
look in the dictionary for the word echo, it's the sound vibrations afterwards.
Yep, that's true. Another one.
Even though
I found another one not working.
It's,
Yeah, I found another one that's not
it's
working
still
here.
a piece of an equation.
I found a whole lot more that's not working actually. What's the story? Why?
I did not go above your ship. I did not go forward. I was.
No, it's
still
all these back.
falling
No, it's all
on
these back ones. I attached all these back ones. How are these not working? No, no, go in here and have a look.
Everything on this side right here that I'm on is 100% perfect.
Why is this not echoed? Oh, I didn't.
Ow.
What happened here?
Oh, yeah, don't lose life.
Something didn't connect here. My God, is none of it connected at all. What the hell happened here?
How'd you do that?
I have no idea. There's none of it connected here.
This side's perfectly connected.
Well, I echoed it, so I have no idea. Is the other side on the back connected as well?
The entire side is fully active from what I'm looking at on this side that I'm on.
I have no
I'm
idea.
on the right-hand corner of your build.
This is
All thrusters are
this
active
thruster's not
on
even.
the
This
rear-hand
thruster's
corner.
not even in. It's not even fitted. It's just sitting in a hole. It's not even fitted. It's moved for some reason.
Delete it. It's moving.
I know. As I said, it's moving low.
That was after I had you do the station system. Unfortunately, that will happen every now and then. If you do the station system, it's going to show you those blocks that are not connected. But if you do it too early, it's not going to show you blocks that are not fully connected. They mess up.
Yeah, I don't know why that block. It's probably the same on the far side now as well.
Dude, like 100%, you are 100% active.
And I
I
echoed that.
don't want to dig in anywhere to make any information.
And all of that should have been
Or
working
most
then
of
in the first because I built the two systems at exactly the same time. Why did I not echo it on
Did
the
you
others?
throw a tank down somewhere?
No, not yet. No,
Then how are those sources active?
I have no idea. I
Dude, none of those thrusters should be active. The hydrogen thrusters should not be active
well, they are.
unless there's a tank down.
I know they're not, and there's no air tank anywhere. That's what I can't understand. I'm looking at this myself, going,
What?
yeah,
Ow, don't do that.
I have no idea, but they're working anyway. Don't ask
Sorry,
me.
I didn't mean to say that to you. I was saying it to the cat.
No,
She
no, no.
just came
You're all
up
right.
to me and she put her claws in my leg, like, "Hey, can you give me attention for a moment?" Like, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. I'm getting this to work up to 5. Oh, I have no idea why this would all RC up on me now, to be honest. I cannot figure that out.
Come up here,
Thank-
me.
I'm confused.
No.
I'm confused.com now. This is called confusion.com. Why did it not echo to the far side, or why did it not copy it to the other side? That's really strange.
Yeah, here's a joke for you. There used to be confusion.org. There's an actual website for the longest time. It used to be before Jeeps.
No, I'm definitely confusion.com anyway, for sure.
There's the worst part. Most people don't know about Jeeps.com.
How in the hell did this not all get connected up? That is so strange. Not even strange. It's
Oh.
so 1, 2, 3, 4. I give me
Your
the
advertisement system's running beautifully now. Like, I got an advertisement again. This is like the fourth time I've got an advertisement.
the advertisement.
Granted, it does range between 2 to 3 advertisements. It's actually doing better than it did before. Like before, it was somewhere like your advertisements were variety. Like, might get an advertisement, you did not.
Trying to figure out how to
So you're
get
gonna
this.
have to use a 4 or not the 4, but the 8, 6, not 8. It's not 8 cubicles. It's only 6. A 6 cubicle, not an 8 cubicle. Technically, there is a 8 cubicle in the game, but
It's not allowing me to connect. Something's not connected again.
you have a connection somewhere around it that's not fully. I already see where it is. It's above. The
Mhm.
above one is not connected correctly, so it's misplaced.
No, they're all connected.
I'm telling you, get rid of the one above it, and then when you go to place them, replace one above it. It'll connect all of them again.
Something's not connected somewhere.
Ain't that one? I was wrong. I'm sorry.
I don't know which one it is, to be honest.
Most connections and reactivate them to the major connection because that's the base floor.
This thing's not working now. What's going on here?
So if your base floor is not wanting to connect to anything, then you have a connection problem. So
No, I'm going through them here.
Good sentence. Yes, it does happen.
Oh, I know. I see.
Again, building in the build world system that I was telling you about, the system, this has its downsides, like the little hiccups that you can make. Granted, I don't care who you are, you're all going to make AI made them making these builds.
I have it there now.
They're super hiccups, and literally, I'm not joking with you. They could be that little.
So I have
tiny
floating
block
pieces.
that
I have
you're
floating
drilling
blocks.
into
I
a
have
wall.
floating blocks and everything here. They shouldn't be here. There's floating blocks. They shouldn't be floating in here. Like
They
these.
should. They should. Unfortunately, yes, it does happen.
Oh, I know. I
I
see
have
it. I'm
not
looking at them
created any
here.
of them. I see that. I'm looking at your screen like
Yeah, they shouldn't
that
be.
should not. It does happen.
Mm,
It will happen because one, oh, we made this a pure station. Unfortunately, you need to do it after you get the build so far. You need to do it again and jump it back to a ship. Move the ship to a new area. Just cut it and repaste it, and then
mm.
you're going to get rid of all those little hidden blocks that are not fully connected. And honest God, you find less of those random blocks that are not fully connected.
Yeah, but as I
Find
said,
those
I can't
blocks
see why there's actually any blocks. As I said, this was all built.
again. Just like I'm telling you now, it happens.
I see
It
that. I see that.
does
Yeah.
literally happen. Even the original devs, I've literally had conversations about with this. Like I'm like, why does this happen?
Yeah, it
I don't
shouldn't.
know.
Yeah, it shouldn't happen. Yeah, stupid, really.
It should not happen, but
No,
even they literally go, I don't know that answer.
I understand that. I understand that one. I do understand that one. All right. That's the way out. So this is the way in. So this is the way back out. Come on, get in behind it.
Effort, why are you still doing that?
There we go. Get me
Not
out.
you, the cat. Still scratching like he's got fleas, but he don't.
Right, that's all them thrusters working there now. They're working, they're working, they're working. Big ones are working, side ones working, inside ones working.
Now we're
Lovely.
down to two.
Down to two, huh?
Two viewers. It's me viewing
Well, it's three.
and
Three.
two others.
Two others, yeah. Aren't they?
Well,
Yeah, I
ladies and
don't mind.
gentlemen that are viewing with us, hey, please make a comment. Just let us know you're there. Should we continue streaming or should we just go private?
Let's see. It's done there. It's done there. It's four there. Two there.
Just randomly do it, like a
Are we missing something?
random
here?
icons here. I'll even help you out. Here's a random icons for all you to enjoy. Oh, that was the wrong ones, but that works.
What am I missing here? Dum. Put that there. Don't mind these having a hole in there. Don't really make any odds difference to me at the moment. I don't need
Make
to
sure
mess with
you have your multiplier on your copy mode.
Nah, I'm just throwing a few
Your
bits here and there, that's all. This is a
if you
kind
want to do something on one side, make sure you set it up to the other side so it copies. That's
yeah, be alright. You'll be alright, my friend, you'll be alright. I'm just trying to fill the
just
holes
making
here.
sure.
I'm filling holes now, that's all I'm doing at the moment. Trying to get this side, fill that hole. Get over the first side and do the same.
I'm still impressed right now that this thing can handle this ship, but it can't handle white base. And white base
Where's
is
that freaking hole I
I'm-
just found in the pipes? Is it down here? Where the hell was that hole?
Right, white base technically is more of a base system. It can handle at least 64 player sleeping systems. No joke, that entire space is designed to handle 64 players.
I'm lost. I can't find the hole. There's a hole here. There's a hole.
Dare you? And that woman literally looked at you and just got mad.
There's a hole right here somewhere that I found. Where the hell was the hole?
That was funny.
Let's spin myself around there. I'm upside down. It's in the door. I took a right. I ran down to the end of the corridor. And it was down there somewhere. Oh. It looked like an angle block there. I don't mind it being that straight. Take you out. Take you out. Take you out. Take you out.
So you getting, prick.
Oh, language.
Oh, you stupid.
Ah, careful. Language.
Cat just jumped up on me and put his claws in my kneecap.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, that's bleeding.
That's why I don't get on with cats very well at the best times. I'll leave some gap in here so I can,
I didn't. I'm so sorry for that.
that's alright. Cats can be annoying when they start doing that scrubby crap.
He went to jump up on me to get attention, like, hey, you want to give me attention for a moment? And he went to jump up on me and he put his claws
Straight into your leg. I know, I got one. I got a scrub in the face one day by a cat. Gave me an awful scrub in the face. Kind of turned me off cats. Picked him up. Everyone's like, it's a lovely cat. Give him a rub. He'd be grand. I rubbed it and it grabbed me by the face. I was like, oh yeah, that was a nice cat, all right. I have a big chunk missing out my face. That was a lovely cat, thanks.
I kind of feel better for this cat because when the original owners gave him to me, they're like, well, we found this kitten when he was a kitten inside of a river.
Mm.
Like, well, what do you mean you found him in a river? Well, the river kind of took over this area of a driveway, and he was in the hole. We think he might have brain damage. So I'm not trying to be aggressive.
I'm trying to think,
with
do I
this
put
cat.
an industrial
Like,
assembler on this now, or do I want to put, I think I put an industrial assembler on it, alright. Do I want
Again,
industrial?
this is why I love my blood.
Basic assembler, industrial assembler. Industrial, I suppose, would be the best. Let's see, I pulled the other assembler down just. Passageway. I could look at them after. What else is there? Tank. God, I couldn't even think. My brain went. So you want an industrial tank. I want to have a look at that industrial tank. I want the oxygen tank. I think I have that in there already. And small hydrogen tank. There.
Shoot that cat again until tomorrow.
Go back one. BRTT. Now, do I want to go for batteries, warfare batteries, or small batteries? Suppose warfare batteries because this is a big ass ship.
You cannot use small batteries in a large ship.
No, I'm
Not
just
the-
looking at the types.
You
The
can only use the base batteries.
warfare, small, or batteries. I go for the warfare anyway. Right, so that's batteries. So what have I got set up? So batteries.
My opinion, the warfare batteries kind of look better depending on your build.
Yeah, I have warfare batteries. That's what I have. Yeah.
There's some batteries that the base battery itself actually looks better to blend in with.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's this one here. Come on, the crowd.
Base battery literally.
Thank you so much,
And there's
Ash
no
Boss
difference
Gaming.
between
I was saying Ash Boss Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that, buddy. Welcome into the channel. Welcome in Raiders as well. How are you all doing tonight? Wherever you're coming in from.
So what would you doing in your game? How would you play your game?
Sorry, man. I didn't mean to call you ass. I meant to say Ash. I just read that completely incorrectly. Said ass instead of Ash. My eyesight's not the greatest, so my apologies for the way I read that name. Ash. And I said ass instead of Ash. Right, anyway. My apologies for the complete and utter screw up of your name.
This and this game.
Right, let me see. Oh, there's different types of warfare batteries in the normal battery. I see it, yeah, you could blend it in if you wanted to. Anyway, right. I need, that's not what I want. I want to have a look at these. Right, so that's an oxygen. Let's have a look. Right, that's a H2 gen
didn't work.
small.
I'm not allowed to do it.
That's the oxygen normal. I just want to have a look at these now. I want to see what's going to go where. That's the O2. What is that?
So Ash Boss
One,
Gaming,
two.
what kind of game were you playing?
That's the major assembler. Okay. 4 is the assembler. So I'm looking at these sizes. So I want to see what ones I'm going to use. 5 is going to be that. That's not 5. That's not the 1, is it? 5? Ah, 5 is that one. 6 is that one. And 7 is the small hydrogen tank. Okay. Now let's see what we're going to put in here.
Wait. This is really confusing to me right now. The vision that I'm seeing on your screen, the vision I'm seeing on my screen. I'm seeing the original hydrogen tank. On your
Yes,
screen, I see the
it's 2. I have the original and
industrial.
I have both. I have both of them.
And for me, I only see the one. There it is. It reappeared. I see it. If I was you, leave all the tops alone. Go underneath and link them. Keep them at this level.
I'm going to
Okay, just checking.
put the hydrogen tanks running down the middle, and then I'm going to build shit top, probably, because I want to get up to here where I need to get up to, which is in here. So I can get up here and build my ship in here, put in my seats and stuff. So this is all going to be built up here in the middle. So anything that's going in, as in hydrogen tanks, assemblers, cargo containers, blah, 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 all that kind of muck is going in this big square here. And if it has to build the whole way up to the top, well, that's exactly where they're going to go. They're going to go up here, as up betwixt the ceiling, basically. Do you know what I mean?
So you do not want a lot of assemblers because they will get clogged.
No, I'm going to have only a couple of assemblers, maybe 2 or 4.
But I learned
That's all I'm putting into it, I think. I'm not going to bother with anything else because, as you said, it does
you
get
pass
clogged.
levels of 3. If you got 2 of them, you're fine. If you pass 3, you're pushing your luck.
Did I actually give him a shout? I did give him a shout. Oh, I did. So what were you playing
I'm
there?
joking. I've been trying to fix it.
What was he
Apparently he
playing?
hasn't
You were last playing.
responded.
Oh, he was playing
Ash-
Space Engineer. No, he was playing.
Ash Squash Gaming.
He was playing Space Engineers. I see it. I can see it in the
Oh,
chat.
it's amazing. I have not seen anything for that.
Just built my first rover. Got it stuck in a hole. Got it out when mining, and boom, lightning storm blows it. Oh no! While I was underground. Here, I'll show you my
Hey,
ship.
if
This
he
is this is a ship I've been building the last couple of days. This is my new. Don't mind the guns; they were just thrown on it because we've enemies that keep coming over and blowing my bloody ship up in the middle of my build. I forgot to turn off the enemies attacking me, so my ship couldn't be damaged. So it got damaged earlier. But this is the ship I've been building
Message me
here.
later.
I'll get rid of all this crap.
Maybe we can join your. You can join my server, and we can. You can help me out later.
This is the ship
We
I've
can
been
help
building
each
for
other out.
4 days now, I think, or 5 days. I've been building this.
This is the 3rd day entirely you've been working on this.
Don't
You
mind the guns.
spent,
The guns are just kind of
one
sitting there at
day
the minute.
starting it, and then you went to your daughter's for a day, and then was working at your daughter's house with it, and now today we're again back to this again.
I am building it like a son of a gun. It took me
I'm
it took
sorry,
me a,
I'm mentally insane.
I know. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Don't
I
worry.
know I can't.
Why have I
make
got a hole here?
poisons no more.
Here I have a hole in the side of my ship again, and I did not put that hole in the side of my ship, and that's 100% sure. So
I did not do it.
No,
oh,
it's
wait,
it.
that's the no, that's the hole I told you about.
I'd say it's when your mom is shooting it, probably damaged it, blew it out of it.
Yeah, and I might want to take
Did it come out the far side as
Daisy
well?
back out there to protect you. So
Oh, well, we have the guns
Daisy
outside anyway. The
back
guns are
out.
all outside.
It's still just a secondary precaution.
There's
I'm
something.
going to make Daisy make sure that she's protected.
Yeah, this ship is massive. Yeah, yeah. These are other ships. These are mining ships here I made as well. I designed these and built these ones as well. These are 2 mining ships with the help of zeroed in all the see all these little external bits and internal bits and Give me a hand with the glass on the front here. We took us hours, didn't it, to get this glass like that. It was, geez, I don't know how long. How long did we spend at this glass?
Oh,
Out
with that shit, but it took like 4 hours
to
just
get the
to
glass, yeah, to try and figure the glass out on the front of it. It was mental trying to fix this.
alone. We spent four
Oh,
hours alone just on the glass,
on the glass.
not the
Oh,
build.
yeah, just the glass. Yeah, it took about 4 hours in the
I
glass.
kept getting irritated trying to do that glass formation.
Mm, it was a nightmare. I don't know why this thing is missing off it. Actually, there's a piece missing here. That shouldn't be. That should be there. Piece wasn't on the blueprint for some reason when I brought in the blueprint. This piece was missing.
But yeah, Ash Gaming, if you want, try to get a hold of me. Go through his Discord, get a hold of my Discord or whatever.
No.
Hey, if you would like to join our, his server, my, server, I'm trying to find people for my server to join in.
Did you bring your ship over here? Did you?
I brought my ship outside, so we
Yep.
have extra security.
Yeah, grand. Nice, nice. I want to change these up. The paint job on these anyway as well.
And I just want to make sure I see multiple in your radar.
I seen that. Yeah, I seen that. I seen that one 9 kilometers away. That's what I'm watching.
Why I brought it out.
I wonder if I have that other one, our actual fighting ships that we have on the other base. I wonder if I have the blueprint
Granted,
for
I
that.
do have a super plan that we can fix this problem entirely if you want me to activate it.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. To come over, let your ship kick your ass, and hopefully this ship do the same. It is getting closer. New follow from Ash Boss Gaming. Welcome. Welcome, man. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, if you do need a hand around, like I'm not that long at the game myself. I'm not too long at the game. A month or two, I think. That's all I'm at now. Around that anyway. I'm not at that long. But this man here that's on with me, he's on it a long time, longer than I am. Long time longer than I am.
Kind of a long time, like
Well, a lot longer
hours got
than
screwed up.
me, bud.
A lot of my hours got completely.
What am I looking at here?
If you see something going around your ship, don't worry about it at the moment.
I do see something
Creating a
around me.
super safety mode for a moment. It should protect your entire ship when activated. You can shut it down as you see fit. It's now shut back down. I'm going to reactivate it so I can make sure that it's covering your ship.
Was that a shield mod?
Not a shield mod, it's the original
Or original shield?
original shield that exists in the game. It's a station shield.
There's something floating in the air here as well. What's floating? There's lots of stuff floating around my
Should only
ship.
be one. Oh, yeah, no, that's why I said I'm doing this. Like, no joke.
That stupid thing blew up my
literally
ship. I'm
said I was
raging with
doing-
that.
Your ship is inside that field.
Grand.
And I'm going to do a couple of extra things to the settings. But inside this field, you will never have to worry about explosions. In other words, nobody in this area can cause destruction.
Cool.
So your
That's
ship will always be safe to build.
yeah. Once it's all right now. Yeah, it's grand. Why is this not changing for me? There we go. All right.
And
First
I need to change some things. I'm sorry.
things first. Let's get these down.
Not
Right.
shooting, no damage.
Do I want to go up or do
Building
I
and
want to go
grinding
sideways?
while building. That's one.
Or do I want to use it?
Voxel's hands.
Or does the tanks are kind of the same, aren't they?
Okay, all modes are now active. You should be free to do as you please.
Yeah, I just want to
besides
have a look.
destruction.
Make sure I can build this without making a boo-boo or something here. Let me see. So that's 1 block, 2 blocks.
Right now, you are 100%
1.
around
two.
the ship safe.
Why
As
is that
long
not?
as you're in this cubicle of this device,
I'm having serious
can
connection.
build
I'm
as
having
you see
serious
fit.
connection problems that my stuff's not connecting to the ship.
then you have that other problem that we've been talking about.
I should never have turned this into a freaking yoke because it's causing me nothing but problems now. Floating.
And if you did not do it, it would cause you secondary problems that you don't understand. Reasons why I had you do that was other reasons that you don't understand.
Well, it's screwing me up now. That's the only problem. That's why I do understand.
It's not screwing you up. There's other problems that are happening.
As I said, but that wasn't happening before I changed it to a bloody another grid.
Right? Well, it's gonna change it back if it's causing you these problems.
No, no. She'll do now. Right, can I get back enough to build in here? Yes. I hope.
Oh, I see what you were trying to do that was causing a problem.
Freaking light.
I see what happened.
Stupid light. No, it was a light. I fixed it. The light was causing me a problem. There's two lights underneath them. I was like, what's going on here? Is this causing me more crap? Nope.
Yeah.
It was the stupid light.
Um,
The stupid light
yeah.
caused me a problem instead. Oh, man.
It wasn't the station system problem.
No, no, it was not.
Ha, ha,
That was my stupidity. That's what it was.
Ha, ha,
Jeremy, it was my stupidity.
ha, ha, ha.
Stop sneering me, you.
Wasn't my fault.
No, stop
Wasn't my fault.
No, it's mine. Being stupid. Not looking at what I was doing, to be honest. Right, I'm
See
gonna...
how you are? Tried blaming me for things.
I didn't blame you. I just said I think changing it caused the problem, but it didn't. What the freaking hell? Are you blowing things up again, you madman?
And I dropped my ashtray.
You what?
I hit the trigger and dropped my ashtray at the same time.
That's what you get for sneering.
But I thought it would be funny to shoot a rocket between your ship. Like, it
Oh, I
was
spot.
funny. Like, no joke. It went straight between. Fortunately, I dropped the ashtray. Now the cat's looking. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
Come on, where am I going? I'm trying to find the right bloody thing. Where is it? Number 6. Boom. Bum,
I
bum,
could go
bum.
to the room here a little bit. What I did with it.
Yeah, it took me a long while to get this ship even started, Ash. It took a while. I wasn't even sure what I was going to do with it, to be honest, when I started it. I literally just started it and went,
Now
oh,
they have 400 viewers.
I had no idea what I was actually going to do when I started building it. I build kind of. I'm not a builder in games, and I've said this 101 times. I don't build in games normally. I'm not a builder. I never was any good at building anything. But I
I
started
would
kind
have
of.
kicked you. I swear to God, when I come to your country, I'm gonna kick you.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
You say you're not a good builder. Yet you go outside to this ship and then look at this ship. It's amazing looking design. Like, oh my God, this is just. Yeah, I gotta take other people's ships to make big ships because I get frustrated. I'm looking at your ship and it's a big ship. Looks amazing.
Yeah, as I said, I don't build. I play loads of games. I don't really build in it. And if I do, it's square. It's a block. That's it. I use it and that's it.
There's nothing about a block in this formation, though. It's
No, I try to really go nuts with shapes. Really. Just went nuts.
You
I
have
just
a
went
lot of
nuts.
amazing shapes for this.
Yeah, I went, no, man, the length of time it took me to get the angles in this ship was mental. It drove me mad. It drove me mad.
Oh, trust me, I understand.
Yes, this one drove me mad. Of any of the ships, I
You're
look for
talking
shapes.
Somebody has spent 2 years building one ship alone.
Yeah, well, this one, I tell you, I'm lucky it didn't take me 2 years because it felt like it. It literally felt like,
Took me 2 years to get white base correct.
yeah, no, yeah, that was a big ship.
Yes,
That's a big ass
Granny,
ship.
yes, I found the base blueprint, and then I completely gutted everything.
Right, this is that. So I need O2. If I put O2 on top of this as well. Oh, I need a H2 tank, don't I? If I put a H2 tank. Let me see, where's my...
If you have hydrogen systems, you will need H2 systems running.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which is what. I always get the wrong things. Oh,
In total, from a system you're running, you need at least 4.
I need to change my color back to default and go, oh.
Maybe 6 as an
Actually, you know what?
emergency.
I'm going to go with the blue, actually. I'll stick with blue for this so I can see it. Maybe, what did you say? Sorry? 6? Why is this gone all weird?
You need 4 as your base.
Why is
You
my
need
one?
2 as your emergency, so 6 being grand total.
Yeah.
2 are going to be shut down and only run when the program's set to run. Again, that's why I told you about throwing random timer blocks here and there that you're hiding. That these are going to be those little timer blocks. That's why I've been trying to teach you about them slowly, get you used to them. Yeah, they're complicated. They really are. Once you get used to them, they're annoying.
Trying
Once
to
you
think.
get fully
I'm
used to
just trying. I'm
them,
just trying to think. Do I need to join these directly to the tank or directly to the pipe and then to the tank?
so you can connect them anywhere you desire as long as they're fully connected to the system entirely.
Oh, I know.
In
I
other words,
am.
must be connected to any wiring towards the tanks. If you want to put them towards the floor, so that when you walk up to the floor, you can still look down and access them. You're still in the beneficiary.
Yeah.
Just remember, in total, 4 of them is your base max
Yeah. 6 anyway. I put 6 on
or
just to
your
make sure.
emergencies.
I have
2
6
of
on it.
them must be shut down for your emergencies. Only emergency.
That'd be grand. I have 6 there. Should be
Unless you get too much ice, then you're going to activate.
right. That's the O2. That's the O2 tanks. That's the O2. I was going to use the new O2 ones, the round ones, but I like these because they're easier to connect to, and I think it looks better with this particular build of a ship. I like them on this.
It's on that little tiny detail on
Yeah.
how you that little system.
Right, that's O2. Now what do I need? I need something
It
else.
changes.
O2. I need
Be right
oxygen.
back.
Yeah. Go ahead. Oxygen needs to be attached to these. So I've got something on the side of these. I can't remember these ones now. Oh, these have to stand up. Do I need an O2 tank? I do, don't I? Yes, I do. 7 is the O2 tank. Small hydrogen tank. Terrestrial hydrogen tank. Assembler. Terrestrial hydrogen. Oxygen tank. And O2 generator. I have oxygen tanks on top of that. Now, let me see. Let me see. Cargo containers, they're going to be the next sticky ones. I could stick cargo containers all out there, and where's that hole that I seen earlier? Cargo containers I might actually put up here on this level here. Put a little bit of a something there. I'm really not trying to destroy the aesthetics. I could even put cargo containers on top of these. I need a system of feeding stuff in, which I should actually put down here. I think I need a feeding system to take stuff out of this. I didn't mean to get that one. That one there I meant to get. P, defaults. Okay. Now this ship is big, but like everything else, it takes time messing around with it. It took me a long time, as I said, to get the design in my head, and then it took me a long time to get even the angles in it. And the angles in this thing are just super crazy. Now what I think I need to do is, do I need to put a sorter in there? I think a sorter would be pretty wise. I was trying to think, do I want to put a sorter? Because I want only O2 to go in there, so I just want ice to head into these things here. No, I think it'd look better if I brought the pipes up, connected them in here. That way I'll go through here into that, into the oxygen and in here. And it brings the pipes up higher. I still can walk underneath the pipes and check everything out, make sure everything's running. Yes, I can. Kind of has a little bit of an area to look through. Oxygen. Cargo containers. See, the cargo containers are a problem when you're putting them to the assemblers. I'm getting a repeat of Zero's stream, or Zero's headset by the sound of things. Let me see a sorter. Let's have a look. So how did you get on with your sorter, industrial sorter? This only goes in one direction. Damn. This is going to be a real pain in the backside. So I'm going to have to get one of them in there. So Atna comes to that position. I needed to sort. Do I need to put it on the line? Because it only goes in one direction. I'll have to put that in there actually. And then I have to do something with the sorter then. Ah, my God. I'm trying to think now, do I want to put a sorter right on the end of that pipe? Because I literally only want ice and stuff to go in that direction. So I think pull you out of there, set you up, take that out of there, take that out of there, head down here. All I want to go through that is ice for the O2. So let's set this, and we're going to call this industrial conveyor sorter for ICE. Right now, so we got to blacklist everything except ice. There's the blacklist everything. So you.
What did we blow up now?
Everything down to there. Add that to the blacklist, then move ice out of the blacklist. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. So ice is the only thing I don't want.
Great systems.
Ice.
How dangerous.
Ice, hydrogen. Remove, and then oxygen.
Ooh, you man, fuck.
PQ.
I must finish that sentence.
LM. Where's
Can I stop you for a moment?
oxygen?
Can I stop you for a moment?
Yeah, go ahead.
The oxygen systems that you are running right there, they don't work without sunlight. They're worthless inside of a ship.
I probably just put the wrong ones on. I probably went to the oxygen thingy me bobs. LMNO. I can't only know the alphabet. This is terrible.
I'm sorry. My fault.
What's that?
I thought they were the
Oxygen generators.
farms.
Yeah, the oxygen generator farms. No, don't think so. The only thing I want to go in here is on that sorter now is oxygen, hydrogen, and hydrogen bottles. And I don't know where the tanks are on that. I thought oxygen tanks were on that as well. I thought tanks were actually built into that as well. I'm just trying to get the. What did I move out of the list? Let me go here first. So hydrogen and hydrogen, A, B, C, D, F, G, H. So hydrogen bottles and ice will go through it. So I did take hydrogen out of there, didn't I? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Where's H? Okay, hydrogen. Good. That's out of that. So there's no hydrogen. The hydrogen can go through that. Ice can go through it, and oxygen can go through. That's all I want to go. Yep. Perfect. That sort of should be okay. I'm going to leave it open until I check anyway. So that'll only allow that to go through that system. It's hydrogen. Hydrogen, ice.
Instead of doing it down there,
Oh yeah, I'm leaving it down there.
you have it right here.
Yep.
Instead of doing it here, do it here. Because you only want it to go up this way, but yet you want these connections to go back.
Yeah, but them connections.
You want the connections on the floor to continue. So if you put any systems back here in the back, they're not going to get paused up because there's only ice being allowed to
Well,
go
I was gonna put it there, and I was thinking that. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do it that way. I'll change it. Oh shit! I did it again.
But
Come on.
everything in between does not need to be connected because they're already connected.
No, I know that, yeah.
You only need one of them. The rest will be connected on their own.
They will, but if you look along them, they're all coming up off the same thing. I could pull the pipes, but I wanted to make it look better, if you get me.
I could.
Okay. Hmm?
I get it.
Just to make it look better, that they're not just one connected and not the rest. I wanted them all to look connected. Which one is it? Conveyor, proper full conveyor, not you. No, no, no. Conveyor junction, that's the one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to give you a little tidbit information.
Yeah, because I could disconnect these, but as I said, I kind of wanted it to look like they were all connected in to make it look like, uniform is the saying.
Between them, yeah.
Yeah, to make it look more uniform. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I could just put the one on and just disconnect the rest. But just to make sure everything was.
do this.
Hmm?
There are ways to do this. Seriously. There are ways to do this if you want to do it. So you want them still to look so that they're going, all of them are connected, right?
Damn it to hell, look at what they're doing. 6. Let me fix that again because I screwed it up like a bloody idiot, knocking out my T-junction stupidly. Let me refix my stupid junction. What you doing, dude? Why are you taking them out?
Wait, I'm going to show you something. From the
Huh? What you doing?
that one block right there. Now you can put your other connector, like your multiple connector.
What's that block
It'll
down there?
make it
What's
look
that?
like-
What's that weird blue block down there?
It's red.
Yeah, or a red block. Sorry. What's that? What's that one for?
It's so that the entire system itself is connected. But if you put down the random block that you want to do, so it makes it look like it's connected to that block below it. This is the way that so it doesn't connect to the entire system, but it gives it that look. You get what I'm saying? This is not a permanent. That red block is not a permanent thing. Any red block I ever put down is not a permanent thing. Just an information.
Oh, what you're trying to say is you're trying to do this. I know what you're trying to do, but you're saying you're trying to say to do. Show you
So
now.
now, when you put your your multiple block down at the bottom, you
Yeah.
have your look
You're talking
so
about.
that it's connected to the bottom.
No, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about doing. If I can find the right bloody block now. Is it this one? Not this one. This one. You're talking about using, say, this block. You're talking about that block. You're talking about
And
that
then
one.
using the other one on top.
You're talking about that block. I get what
Right.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get your drift.
Even though all of them are fully connected.
No, I know what you're saying. What you're saying is, instead of actually connecting it to the system, you're actually
One part
Fake
has full connection.
you're faking the connection. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. But see,
Yes, you are faking a connection, but you're protecting what can go through, because if you try doing what you're doing previously, go previously to this, if you send ice upwards to that area, ice can come back down. Because ice has capability going back down because there's another part of it that, well, technically it's still connected. But I don't want to be able to pull ice from anywhere else, no matter where it is in the ship. I want to have to go to this location for this. This prevents that.
No, no, I know what you were at. It makes it look like it's actually connected, but it's not.
Right, it gives it the look like it's connected, but nothing's connected. Nothing.
Yeah. No, I know what you're at. I see what you're talking about now.
Little kind of protections for things like you, because you want it all to look like it is connected.
Yeah, no, I
But
do.
it
I want to
isn't
look at.
connected.
I want the look of it connected. Yeah, of course. Because it looks
Yeah,
kind of
and
stupid.
that'll-
It looks kind of stupid to me when there's one pipe connecting everything. Like especially when it's out where you can see it. I want to have it looking like it's actually connected instead of, you know what I mean?
Trust me, I understand. You can understand. I understand all. This is why I'm trying to give you little tiny hiccup locations that like. Well, this will help you out with your super loop, because I don't know if you've learned about the super loop yet.
Super loop. No.
A super loop is when you actually put a block down and then send this amount of resources, but it still has a capability to connect to another block that'll continuously loop it. So no matter how many times ice goes into that block, it will always say it's maxed out because you can't get rid of it. It's just bouncing around itself. It's just constantly going in a perfect loop. Anything that you put a sorter on cannot go backwards. And if it does go backwards, a new sorter must go backwards. A new sorter must be placed in backwards so that ice or whatever material you desire cannot go back into that piping. Because once you do that, you're going to make the endless loop, which
Now,
is going to create a glitch.
Oh.
Once you create that glitch, you're going to have problems.
now where is my control panel? Right here. Have the right way around, isn't it? Yep. Right, control panel. What can we send through you? All we want to go through you is I'm gonna blacklist absolutely everything first, and then pull out what I don't want.
Only the things you don't want to go in.
And that's
Everything blacklisted, and then only things you want to go up.
why is that not too?
Or you only whitelist the things you want. Granted, I'm going to warn you about the whitelist system entirely. It does mess up more than the blacklist system.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna add everything to it, and then I'm gonna remove B, C, D, E. Where is E? Oh, what am I looking for here? Ice. Remove hydrogen bottles first. Remove you, because I want you to go through. Ice, I want to remove you off the blacklist. Ice, and then oxygen, isn't it? A, B, C, D.
We have 2 other viewers. Hey, 2 other viewers that are watching us right now.
Hello, guys. How are y'all doing, guys?
Please follow us and
Procure S,
hit that
element,
notification so you know we're going live.
element of P. Oh,
Not us, it's him. Please forgive me.
oxygen bottle. So oxygen bottle, hydrogen, and ice I've removed from the blacklist. Everything else is blacklisted. No,
You
not.
want bottles and you want ice.
This is it. I have oxygen or oxygen, hydrogen bottles, ice,
And
oxygen.
bottles.
Yeah, they're all removed.
You want those 3 to come here.
Yep.
They're going to be your major things. And then going to want a
Well, that's them sorted.
secondary system, which is connected to all of them. It sends the ice or the bottles out of those. Like, you do not want the bottles to be stuck here. If one of these gets stuck with a bottle, they'll all realize, hey, there's bottles stuck in them. So stop all processing. So you want to push all bottles out of these.
I'll do that after.
All bottles are all being pushed out.
I'll sort that out after. Yeah, I just want to pipe this up, make it look right as well, the way I want it as well. Where's my piping system? Piping system number 6. Go on there.
Just remember those piping systems that you're going to set up after what I just said have to have a timer system set up for them.
Alright, that's piped up there, and then I'm going to pipe you with a turn pipe on.
Granted, there is a script that you can use that'll control this better, which can avoid the sorting part of systems. Fortunately, it comes with a bad scenario, so be careful for everybody to actually use. Granted, it is a very great system once controlled correctly. It does have its bad characteristics. It's called Issy Scripts.
Did you say I
Great
have to? What
system.
did you say to me about the sorter there?
You want a searcher from each dividing side, telling it to get rid of the bottles, not the empty bottles, the bottles.
It doesn't. It doesn't give you full bottles though. It doesn't tell you full bottles.
Again, that's the thing that I'm trying to explain to you better. There's a way around that part of it so that it understands you just get rid of the full bottles. So you need the script. There's an easier script known for the easy script, but you still need the sorters running to realize, hey, that's where you want them all to be located.
I'd stick a T junction.
The easy script can do it without doing all this, but it requires so much of your processing.
Oh yeah, I have them in the wrong way around. Good man, Rock, you absolute nutter tool bag. Found them the wrong way around. Yep, sorter will work backwards. Yep, that'll work. Not. Let's try and get that. Let's.
Every time a tank ends up in a H2O hydrogen generator, they instantly get filled, and once the sorters pull it, it instantly realizes it's pulling at a full one, not an empty one most of the time. So I said about using sorter systems is probably your best bet.
Yeah.
You just put one.
T junction, I said, in case I need to go down into the system again to go elsewhere.
Move it.
Right, I want this sorter system here to pull out bottles of oxygen and hydrogen. Okay, menu. For
Make sure you name things, each one of those sorters, so you understand where those sorters are later if you need to.
oh, I am. That's what I'm doing right at the minute.
Just giving you the info, I'm sorry.
That's what I'm at. Exactly. Oh, I can't see. My eyesight's gone to screwball now.
Yeah, this is where I fail, and this is where the knowledge I know about this area. I know about this knowledge, and I should be using it for when I could have been my builds. But unfortunately, I make the stupid decision to go this.
Thank you for your fart. Appreciate that.
I know, because that was my answer to that. Because I was not trying to swear. That was my answer. I do this so much. Like I know about setting the sorter systems up and setting it all up correctly.
Whitelist.
Then I remember all I was supposed to go name all of them, so I know where to fix them.
Yeah. So
You
hydrogen.
don't do that ahead of time.
Hydrogen bottles is the first one on the whitelist, and then oxygen. Where are you? Oxygen, 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 LMNOP, oxygen bottles. There we go. Add that to the whitelist. Grand, and that's it.
Now, you can reconnect that connection to the main connection to the plant so that you can pull an oxygen tank from anywhere on the base.
That's what I'm doing, yeah. That's why I have this with a bigger oxygen and hydrogen.
And make sure you save your re-edit your cargo containers for what you need them to be to help you out.
Oh, I will.
Better in the better end.
Oh, I will be. Don't you worry about that one, my friend. I will be doing that. Let me whitelist this as well, which will be
Just trying to give you more info.
hydrogen and oxygen. Where are you? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. I can't find the words. Hydrogen and
Just
oxygen.
trying to give you information that even though I make the mess up all the time, like trying to make sure that people don't make my mess ups.
Oh, I know, that's why I'm doing it myself. I'm not making the boo-boo of not having them named, so I know where things are. I have to name this one down here as well, because I did not name you yet. I don't think, did I? Or did I name it? Maybe I did name it. I'll tell you in a minute. Inverter sorter.
Oh, let's see. For every
Jim.
person listening to our stream,
Ice.
always remember to build, when you build something, make
Name.
sure you name it.
Name your stuff.
It'll help you.
Yeah, name your stuff.
Name everything. I tell you what, you will have a better chance of knowing where you did put something.
Yeah.
And like, hey, well, that's in whatever. It's exactly where you put it. Know where you put it because you named it.
Yeah, how I'm naming it. I don't need to name these things here because these are just oxygen and hydrogen. H2 generators.
It's a secondary mechanism in the original format of the game.
Well, guys in the chat.
Remember where you put something.
Sorry, guys in the chat, guys. If you haven't done so already, please hit that follow button, guys. Hit that notification bell. I am going to be dropping off. I was getting off at 5 o'clock. It's now gone 6 a.m. in the morning. So I am going to call the stream for the night. But if you wish to join me again tomorrow night on whatever game I may be playing tomorrow, as I said, please hit the follow, hit that notification bell, guys. It does help me out, helps out the stream. And I will be back on tomorrow. So if you want to join me, you can drop in. I'd be starting around 12 a.m. It's GMT time, or Greenwich Mean Time, UK time. I suppose you call it. It's Ireland, but we go by the UK time as well. So guys, have a good one. Stay safe. Thank you so much for spending the night with me again, as always. And I will, please God, see you all tomorrow night if you're on, guys. Have a good one. And peace out, as I would always say, guys. Have a good one and stay safe.
Love you.
It's so hard to open my eyes. I'm blind to the light from the sky. I'm dealing with things I can't write. And all of you know it's been no easy road.